No much riding. I might be kind of in and out because I'm going through these mountains, but shit,
Okay, okay.
I got another 5, 6, 4.5 to ride.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got about three and some change, so
Yeah.
shit, we on this motherfucker till we ain't no more, I guess.
That's a
Yes,
fact.
sir. What's up, Mr. Root Money?
Just cranking up, but we just heading out. Shit,
Okay. Where you headed to?
I'm headed to Richmond, Virginia.
Okay. It deliver tomorrow or Tuesday?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, okay. You live in La Vida Loca, huh, Mexican man?
Yeah,
What's
I'm
up?
doing. I'm doing a couple things, man. I'm doing a couple things, trying to make a change, trying to make some
uh,
change.
I hear you. Me
Yeah.
too. God damn. I ain't made a paycheck in
Look.
so long. My bank called me and was like, "You all right?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm cool." Shit. Ain't have no activity in your account in a minute. I'm like, "Hey man, stop watching my goddamn pockets, man. Shit.
That's
Hey,
funny. It's ain't no activity. They ain't have no no incoming or
I ain't
outcoming.
buying nothing on a goddamn thing. I've been fucked up out of this motherfucker shit."
That's
somebody's about to
hilarious.
get a nice little advance taking your shit out the bank.
Uh huh.
They probably making sure your ass wasn't dead for real, so they about to make that disappear
I
for
think.
any damn loved one get
I,
their hand on that shit.
Yeah, I think so. They were like, "You good?" I'm like, "Shit, I'm alright. What the fuck, y'all? What do you mean I'm alright?" They're like, "Yeah, we haven't seen no activity in your account for like a month." I'm like, "Yeah, I can't spend a goddamn quarter in that motherfucker. That's why I ain't got shit. I'm on my ass. All I got is investments. That's it.
I
Yeah,
bought some
Living.
shit, I'm
shoes,
fucked up
I
out of
bought
this
some
motherfucker."
jewelry, and the rest I got
Right.
Yeah.
tied with investments. I ain't got no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you gotta feed yourself out the cash advance. You need that bad boy every week just to eat.
Man, god damn,
Hey,
man. This company only gives you $60 at this motherfucker, so you better
stop
Oh,
better
lying,
figure it
boy.
out. Better figure it the fuck out.
60
Well, I
bucks.
don't know if you if
Man, them
you if
folks
you
know
call
they.
them if you call them, they might give you more. But I know when you go through that little screen, it says $60, 0 to 60.
60 goddamn.
Yeah,
Boy,
you could probably ask for more though
shit.
if you really needed it.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't that fucked up. I just hope I get paid decent on Friday. I don't really know.
Oh, I'm knowing. I don't think you'd really
Yeah.
be up here joking like that if you was that fucked up.
Oh yeah, nah, I wouldn't even be on this motherfucker. I'd be somewhere crying and shit,
the
selling
press.
shoes and PlayStations and shit.
you you'll be doing them what's them 6,000 miles like Josh.
Uh huh. What they call that shit? Hood bankruptcy. When you see somebody selling their PlayStation, that's hood
Oh
Yeah,
bankruptcy.
yeah,
exactly.
for real, for real.
Wait,
Rue got the
I don't know what I'm gonna do if I get fucked up again, cause this the one I got now is a gift. I can't sell that one. If
Uh-huh.
I go under again, guess I'm gonna have to.
nah, we ain't going under no more. We got it, Rue. We staying
Oh
on
yeah,
top
nah,
this time.
I'm bullshit. I'm bullshit. I'm just bullshit. That's
Look,
all that
Rue
is.
got the best life. Rue could be black, Puerto Rican, Dominican, depending
Uh-huh.
on the day. He blend in with everybody.
Hell yeah.
I got a mean code switch on me now.
Yeah.
You polished your whole tanks? Or you just did that little piece?
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. I got one. I got the driver's side one. Uh, hold on one second. I got the driver's side one. The whole thing cut with the first stage.
I be doing
Oh
75 on this
yeah.
287 like it's fucking 95. Damn it, boy.
Oh yeah, you've been putting in some work, Rue.
Oh, that looks
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna
That's
look
all
way
right.
better. You keep maintaining it.
Yeah, once you do it the first time, it's usually it's just really the first time I think is like the hardest.
Yeah, yeah.
Maintaining it is
Yeah.
like it's just extra effort. But that first time, I know for sure it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I had to stop using my tool to sand it because I only got one battery right now. I just do the
Yeah.
sand it with my hand and then hit it with the hit it with the polish, try to get more done.
What I don't know what it's called, but like the grit, like what level, like what was it, like what size was it or whatever?
Uh, so you don't want to put nothing on aluminum lower than 320.
Okay, 320.
You go 320, and usually most people stop at 600.
Yeah. Is that beeping loud? My bad. I'll mute myself because that's probably loud as shit.
We can hear, but it's not loud.
It ain't
It's
loud. You
good.
sure? All right.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Is that Cam Gotti? I know that ain't who I think it is. God damn it, boy. What's up, man? This man's got the smallest trailer on the back of his core. I ain't never seen a trailer that did. What is that? They're like the thing that paints lines on football fields. What the fuck is that thing?
Huh.
Uh-huh. It looks like it's a piece to another trailer. That's crazy. Like a dolly or something. I don't know. I seen a
Yo, what
picture
poppin'?
of a
What's that, bro?
what's up? I seen a picture of a like a regular pickup truck pulling an empty drive-in trailer one day. I was like, God
Damn.
damn. I mean, I guess if it's empty, it can do it. But
Probably at its limit.
yeah, pretty crazy.
It looks real crazy because it's so
What's the
big
empty
and that
drive-in
pickup truck is so
trailer weigh
small.
like?
Yeah. Well, you know, cause like them old,
What them empty drive-ins be weighing?
I don't know, like 12,000, 15,000 or something. I don't know. It's about the same as a truck.
What poppin', cuz?
What's
What's
up,
up,
brother?
man?
What's good? What's good?
Shit. What y'all got going
My
on?
bad. He shit.
Nah, just chopping it up.
Nothing.
That was
Getting
up.
to the money. I think I'm delayed. Am I delayed?
You
Nah,
might be.
Nah, not at all.
nah, hunky, but you good.
Straight up.
Niggas
Where you at, man? You working? You
is straight
at the
up.
crib?
Nah, I'm rolling. I'm in Ohio from head to Illinois. You know, I've been adding to see logistics all day. You just not
Oh
getting up
yeah,
and
that's
shit.
that's
We been
right.
up
That's
all
right.
day.
That's right.
Yeah, you getting too much money around this motherfucker. For real.
You on that Heinz timing?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got a couple more hours to ride. Let's get it. Let's get down the road. What y'all on? Let's talk some shit.
Man, getting the motherfucking money, bro. That's the meat and potatoes of it. Get the money, bro.
Get the
I
Hurry up
seen
money.
and
that
Yeah,
get
yeah,
the
video.
yeah.
goddamn money.
I seen that
What
video, and
video? You talking about chasing junk?
Buddy had to do like 6,000 something miles or some shit he was saying. Like
My shit
he was
fucked up?
saying he was. I mean, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah, you
God
messed up.
damn. Yeah.
I can hear Corey.
Yeah, I
Uh,
was just. I mean,
okay.
can you hear me? I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
Yeah,
Go
good.
ahead.
I can hear you.
oh, okay, all right.
My shit
Yeah,
was fucking up. Go ahead.
I was just saying. Yeah, I watched the video, and yeah, his math didn't make no sense. He had to do way more miles than 4,400. Way more miles than
Hell
4,400.
yeah. What?
Like six
What?
grand,
How
like
many
six
miles you give
thousand
him?
or something. Like six
Yeah,
thousand
yeah,
something. He had to. There's no way.
yeah. He had to. For 3,500,
That shit's
bro.
crazy.
Come on.
$3,500 fuel bill
And
is
for real.
fucking crazy.
And he got that new shit. You feel me? Now
He
I can
was
see if
saying,
Rue. Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
yeah, he was saying how he was looking at when he did the loads he was booking team loads, and
Mm.
that's why he was so asked to see it the way he was. I'm like, oh, that makes a lot
Yeah,
more sense.
Andrew Jackson broke it down to the T. He knew exactly what was
Yeah.
going on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Now I can see like if you got an older truck like Rue and you pull 5,000 miles and spend, you gonna spend about 4,000 in fuel. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? Would it be an older truck? You
I
know
don't
what I'm
even think
saying?
you're gonna spend that much with that truck.
Yeah,
Like
I
that's
don't even think I
yeah.
don't even think so, bro. But this nigga, he if he drove 6,000 miles, bro, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Nah, Andrew
Shit,
broke it
this
down.
shit crazy.
What Andrew said is correct. And Andrew did
Yeah,
his
he had to.
research, went back on his posts and everything, and looked at the loads he was booking and stuff like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nah, it's diabolical. Do y'all
I
want to run like
did
that?
I did 2,879 miles last week, and I spent 1,400 in fuel. But I be turning my truck off every time I park this bitch.
That's good.
I turn this motherfucker off at a traffic light. That shit take too long.
Boy, ain't no motherfucking way,
Man,
boy.
I don't not be bullshit.
Mhm.
I say that if
Yeah,
I stop at a fuel truck stop, turn it off. Pull up, turn it off.
yeah,
I'm getting loaded, turn it. I turn this bitch off.
it's crazy. Yeah. They see me rolling, they hating.
Y'all are slowing down because this punk ass cops on the side of the road. The fuck are y'all doing? We're in the middle lane.
Mm.
Man, y'all are some hoes, man. God damn, son.
I've been averaging about 7,000 gross a week.
Oh, that's good. That's some good money.
That's pretty good.
For real.
Hell yeah.
I seen that nigga Fly Rabbit video. Man, that gotta be the most stupidest nigga on YouTube right by now.
Break it
Besides
down.
I.
Cause I don't watch. Break it down.
All right, so Fly Rabbit left Schneider fool.
Mhm.
Let me go back. Let me go back further. Don't, erase that. I'm gonna get back to that.
Okay.
The nigga was at F2F, right? Starting out, right? Now he was at JB
Mhm.
Hunt. Went to F2F. Then he went to Schneider. You feel me?
Okay.
No. He was at Schneider first, went to JB Hunt, and went to F2F. All
Oh
right.
Lord.
Shit wasn't working out at F2F, right? He go to
Mhm.
Schneider. He go back to Schneider because he got the SFI truck, right?
Right.
He say, fuck the SFI truck. Life on 18 talked him into going to Arrow or whatever, or some international dealership to buy the motherfucking international, right? He
Mhm.
did that. He went to go put down on the international, gave SFI back their truck. Stayed at Schneider with the motherfucker, right?
Right.
We know he wasn't making no money on, because I had this conversation with 18 on the motherfucking live. But that's neither here nor
Right.
there. 18 said he gonna talk to the nigga. Hopefully the nigga leave Schneider. This nigga ass then went back to F2F with the international.
Uh huh.
Talking about Snyder was bullshitting with the PC or something. They were trying to
Mm.
control him or whatever the fuck. And he
Mhm.
went back to F2F. I'm like, bro, you went back to a company that you already worked for. And the reason why you left gonna be the same reason, you know what I'm saying? That you gonna
Right.
leave
Yeah.
again. Make it make sense. I
Facts.
don't understand that shit.
Yeah. He
And that's about it,
did.
really.
So he left F2F and then went to Schneider.
And
Right.
then
He
I
went
know
back
left
to
he.
F2F, went to
F2F
And
or what
then
it
Snyder,
went
sound
back
like.
to F2F.
then
Right.
then went back to F2F. You feel me?
God damn it,
So he
boy.
was basically like F2F don't fuck with people and shit like that. He like, man, I'm not gonna lie, he trying to blame it on the race and all that shit like that. I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, it's the companies you working for, bro. It's not the fucking smart market. He gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty much making the same money I had with my F2F truck with this truck. No, nigga, it's the companies you leasing on to, dumbass. For
Uh huh.
real, it's not the fucking spot market, stupid. You lease on to them bullshit ass companies,
Mhm.
stupid.
Is
Yeah, so that's
F2F
about it
just
right there.
just driving, or do they do a lot of stuff?
Driver and a
I
flatbed.
don't know. Yeah, driver and the fire bed, I guess.
So you heard of people doing well at F2F?
Fuck
Once
no.
upon a time, back in the day, but that was the rates were high.
Not recently. I ain't
So
heard nobody
yeah,
recently.
not
I'm
recently.
on the
No,
same
not
shit
recently
core
at
around.
all. Yeah.
Yeah. But I heard back in the day they was good though, for sure.
Mhm. Cause they got
But
customer
my
shit
thing is,
and they got a load
oh my
board,
bad, go
but
ahead.
depending on which side you're on, you get paid more, like more percentage. But they give you more percentage on spot market. Or no, on I think they call it like the select program where you like work with a dispatcher and they give you lesser percentage, but it's more consistent freight. So who knows what he's doing? But it sounds like he might just not know what he's doing
It
at all.
sounds like he about ready for one
Facts.
of them Chicago companies. If he tripping about the PC, he might well take his shit to Chicago if he trying to
Yeah.
dibble and dabble like
Man,
that.
this nigga trying to stay down there in Florida, man. That man is trying to, I don't know. I don't know what he
He's
doing.
trying
It'll
to sit
take
down in
Life on
Florida.
18 wheels to come over and explain that shit.
Yeah,
For
you gonna make
real.
no money doing that
I don't
shit
know. Yeah, man. I don't know what the fuck
unless
he
you're
got
He
plugged
going on.
in.
wanna
He don't make no
stay in
money.
Florida with a drive in.
I don't know if you really want to stay in Florida, but I don't think he gonna stay out here like we gonna stay out here. But
He wants to
18
be
did
home.
say on the live stream that he
Yeah.
will.
Oh, okay.
18 said he will stay out.
Right.
But I don't fucking know. I'm going off the video. He sounds like he a trash trucker if you ask me. For
Oh,
real,
there's
for
a lot
real.
of them. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I posted the picture of my truck, and that was some of the comments. Oh, you're gonna get bad fuel mileage. I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck about that. Like, what are we talking? Like, just like the fucking truck or move on. Like, what are we talking about?
Hell yeah. Like y'all don't fucking know me, bro.
The fuck are you talking about? Fuel mileage. Just like the picture and move on. Like, I almost turned the fucking comments off on that shit. But I'm like, if you get enough positivity, there's gonna be negativity that comes with it. So I'm like, man,
Oh
fuck it,
yeah.
whatever.
That's what come on with this online internet shit. It's negative shit.
Hell yeah.
Ain't nobody ever gonna like what you talking about on this hoe. Period. You ain't gonna get
No, not at all.
100% of niggas agree with what you say.
Never.
And
And
me,
it don't matter how good it is. It could be the
no
best thing
matter.
ever. They're
Yeah.
still gonna have some negative shit to say. And all I did was post
Hell
a
yeah.
goddamn picture. I was like, damn, son. Y'all are
See
going
how
forward.
you get a lot of love. You gotta be a regular ass nigga, man. You gotta post a regular ass truck. Then
Oh,
they be all
man.
for
You
it.
gotta be
You post a
losing. Now to
regular
get
ass
love,
truck,
you gotta be
and you
losing to
post
get
a
love.
regular ass paycheck.
Hmm.
Gotta work at a regular ass company. Then everybody gonna love the shit out your ass.
I
Right.
swear to God. But you do anything out the ordinary, you go get
Make
some
these
good
motherfuckers
shit.
feel like they
Mhm.
ain't accomplished nothing. And it's 38 years they've been out here. Yeah, immediately.
Right.
Yeah, we gotta
Hating
come
that
in
shit.
and
And it
say
was
something bad about this shit.
and that was older people commenting too. I'm like, damn, you're like 50, 60 years old. You're commenting bullshit. Like,
I seen
that's
I seen a
crazy.
dude. I'm talking about this bitch was flawless ass truck.
Yeah.
Chromed out everything, the big dumb ass stacks on the motherfucker. You gonna say old head got on that bitch, and that, you don't really expect it from the old head. Old head said
Mhm.
something about you gonna run up under the wrong bridge and knock them stupid looking something. It was just
Yeah.
some super
Dumb
hating
shit.
ass shit. I said,
Yeah.
damn.
I ain't gonna lie though. Older dudes be the biggest haters on planet
Dumb
Earth.
shit.
Like the older dudes, like you see it in athletes too. They're just some of the biggest haters. Like
Yeah.
just older
And
people
them
in general.
bitches wasn't tall like that. They was on a flat top. You know, they
It just looked too nice. He had to
equal
say
a
something.
damn
Yeah. It was probably
they
them
be
bitches were
equal
probably
to the
13-4
drop-in
or
trailer.
something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Motherfucker still short as hell.
Right. And that dude was still just he had to say something negative for no reason. Like what we talking about? Oh, you're gonna get bad fuel mileage. You get what the fuck cares about that?
They had another one at the Midwest truck shows, a real yellow truck. You might have saw it. It was it had a lot of blow by. But the damn truck is just nothing. You couldn't find nothing.
The long
No
nose,
corner was left untouched on this truck. Like I said, yeah. But it
the
was like
light yellow one. Yeah,
all
that's
that money and all that money and burning something. And the dude was like, no, that's fuel. I promise you it's fuel.
Yeah.
Like, how is y'all telling these folks they shit turned up? This nigga is at the
Mhm.
truck show. You think this motherfucker done did all that shit and ain't touched the engine? Or
Right.
ain't at least had the motherfucker tuned up? You don't know why the motherfucker might have just really big injectors on it. That motherfucker is built to haul ass. Yeah, it's gonna get.
Yeah. Was that him that cut out or me?
Nah, that's him. That's him.
Okay.
That's him. Yeah, I was thinking my audio was fucking up the way shit was
Yeah.
cut. For
Nah,
real.
y'all are right though, and I really learned that from watching you. Like you could post
Yeah, nah,
whatever,
you gonna get the
and
most hate.
people are just gonna hate on it just because.
Yeah, nah. The thing is, cause you gonna get more hate with you get now that you got a truck
Yeah.
more than anything. You feel me?
Online for sure.
No cap.
In person, actually ain't gonna happen. But I know online, if I
Nah,
post it, yeah, it's gonna get like
I'm telling you,
negativity. It's crazy.
if you drop a YouTube video tomorrow and become
Oh
a
man,
100% full-fledged content creator with that scratch truck,
uh,
niggas finna hate.
they gonna be on my ass. I'm already knowing.
When,
Yeah.
when you was a company driver, ain't nobody hating on you. Oh man, good shit, bro. Keep up the good work. But
Uh-huh.
when you level up on a motherfucker, bro, ain't nobody got nothing good to say.
No,
You feel
not
me?
at all. I
No
feel the
cap.
same way. Even if I were to go get one of them long noses and it would have been stretched, somebody would have said something
Mhm.
negative about it too. Like it don't matter. I got you, whoever that is in the back. Just give me a second.
Hell
I think that's
yeah.
probably Rue. Yeah, what's up, Rue? Yeah, Rob fell off because he's in a bad area.
Yeah,
He'll be
same
back
thing.
on though. Yeah, hell yeah, but
Hmm.
you're definitely right, Rue. They gonna find something to say.
Definitely.
Took the kids to an Easter egg hunt. Man, these kids so goddamn spoiled, bro. They dropped the fucking eggs from a helicopter, man.
Huh?
Damn.
Damn.
In like a field, right? And just let them go chase them around and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they made 3 passes. They had so many motherfucking eggs on the guy. First of all, it was hundreds of people over there.
Yeah.
And I'm not knowing they dropped like 10, at least 10,000 eggs from the helicopter.
That's crazy.
Mm.
Like them
And
plastic
they had
joints.
shit in them. That's what's even crazier. Like they was
Yeah.
taped up and they had shit in them. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Joints
yeah,
that
little
pop
plastic
open and
egg.
shit. Yeah.
Uh,
That's what's up. Easter is next Sunday, right?
yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
yeah, yeah. I'm going goddamn kayaking, bro, on
Oh,
Where you
420
Saturday.
is
going?
the same day. That's right. I forgot about that.
Uh,
Where you
Yeah,
going
I'm gonna be
kayaking
out
at?
there too. My fault. My bad. My bad.
Oh my bad. No,
Uh,
no, my bad. I ain't mean to overtalk y'all
no, it's cool, bro. I be yapping.
going on
Where
nigga. You
you?
fucked up.
going to Okatoma.
You going to Core?
No, 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 no. My bad. I was just gonna say I'm gonna be home for it too, for
Ah,
next
okay.
weekend. That's all. My bad.
What they did? 420?
Yeah, yeah. I ain't going home for 420. I'm just saying I'm gonna be
Nah, I'm
home,
finna go
that
smoke.
weekend.
I'm finna go smoke some weed for 420.
Oh gosh. Here we go.
Hmm.
About to make a
Yeah,
video
so
about your motherfucker.
that
That
nigga
smoky.
capped
I
out
just
so
smoked.
hard, boy.
Yeah.
That nigga
Don't
so
even smoke
capped out.
weed, fool.
Hell nah.
That nigga ain't smoked weed when he could have been smoking weed. I know he ain't gonna smoke weed. Nah.
Nah, for real, for real. No cap. Come drug test me, bitch. I don't care. I'm gonna pass with flying colors. That's crazy. The crazy shit about all the shit, all my niggas be smoking hella weed. I ain't never been that nigga. They be having a whole weed party.
Uh-huh.
Cause we finna go smoke some weed. I just be sitting there. The only nigga around that shit don't smoke. This shit crazy.
I'll smell the
For
fuck
real.
out of it, but I ain't gonna hit it though.
Yeah, nah, hell nah. I ain't getting it at all. They know not. Don't even look my way.
I'll tell you what.
For real.
When I get out this truck, it's over with.
Over with.
Oh God.
Over with.
I'm to my same day. I'm picking it up on the way home.
Oh, me too. I might fuck around and turn my CDL in. Just give me a regular license, goddammit. Come on. I'll do the
Yeah,
driving
hold your
test again
horse.
if I wanted that bad.
Hold your horse. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I ain't doing that. No, hell no.
I'm just talking shit.
I got to have that. I'm definitely, I'm a boy. I'm a ghost. I'm gonna turn
Yeah, I'm
into
just
a
ready to
hype
get
for
that,
about a month. I get out this truck.
man.
I ain't I ain't gonna lie, fool. You feel me?
Yeah,
Going straight to cookies. Give me that
what you
London
ain't gonna lie
pound cake,
about.
that Gary Payton, and throw something else in there. Just the mystery pack. Don't even tell me what it is. Matter of fact, I want some moon rock. Throw some of them goddamn moon. Nigga, I ain't gonna wake up for 30 days, boy. It's been so long since I smoked weed. I know I'm probably gonna have to go to the motherfucking ER for real. This new shit. They say this new shit
Delete the
get you
Oh,
lie,
super
them.
Joe. This
high,
nigga
boy.
incriminating himself. Delete the lie. This nigga incriminating himself.
Hey, but them, I'll
I'm
tell you.
just
I
playing.
got you.
No, I'm just
Them
playing. I'm
damn
just playing.
vapes though. If you look up them vapes, I was wondering why so many people were into them vapes. Man, you look and the THC content is 85%. You be like, God damn,
Real
so
talk. That's that
I'm like,
butane
damn,
hash or the
yeah.
live
They
resin.
I'm like,
they
y'all are
say
getting
vapes be
fucked
getting
up.
you high. That what they say?
Yeah, the THC content's like super high,
Uh,
like the concentrate is like super high. So
I was
I'm like, no
fucking with them
wonder,
when I
no
was in the
wonder
oil
people be
field
on
and
them
shit.
shit. I'm like, damn. Yeah.
hey, I wanted Delu ride out today, or his truck still in the shop.
I don't think he left. I think he gotta put his truck in. I think he gotta get something done before he leaves.
Okay, okay, okay. That was up.
They were
I
like,
think
"We're
he
gonna
got
get
to
you
get like
home, buddy.
a little
You're gonna do
cooling
it.
hose or something.
You're gonna go home next weekend, buddy. Okay, all right. I gotta do a 34. I'm gonna be running off recaps.
I
Recaps, what is
started
that?
turning my ass around.
Oh, my bad. I forgot what company you at. My fault, Corey.
Yeah, I can't do that shit yet.
I already know. That shit, nigga got to get used to it. Nigga taking pre-trips. Hold on, guys. I'm going to go take some pictures.
I gotta take these fucking ass pictures, man. That shit sucks. Hey, you do
Hell
your
no.
Sunday video yet, motherfucker? Shit.
Hell no, I got to do it when I stop. Matter of fact, thanks for reminding me, Corey. We're
You're welcome.
brothers. We're happy and we singing and we color.
Yeah,
Yes,
all right, fine. I know.
Hit me out.
sir. Nah, for real, I got to do that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of sight, out of mind, OTR. For real, bro. Quit
Uh-huh.
trying to crack jokes on me, bro. No, I'm just playing. I just seen the sign that said out of sight, out of mind. And I was like, let me fuck with Corey. Because we trying to get down the road. Let's argue,
Hell yeah.
motherfucker. For real.
They taking on option now? The coop?
Yeah, nah, they is. I
Give me
told them don't
about
call y'all.
give me about three, 4 paychecks. I'll be over
I
there.
bet. Okay, cool. I sure told them don't call Rob at all. You feel me? And
Yeah.
I was just like, shit, let Corey do his thing. You know what I'm saying? If Corey, you know what I'm saying? If you gonna do something, you know what I'm saying? You call me.
Yeah.
You
I
feel me?
got you.
For real. Yeah, cause I'm like, shit, my nigga gotta get a couple checks in. Fuck that. You feel me?
Yeah.
Fuck all
Yeah.
that job hopping shit. Let's see how this shit gonna play out, Corey. Now if they
Mhm.
baby, fuck that.
Yo,
Get a load to
Yeah.
Chicago and they leave they shit. Leave they
Man.
shit on the side of the road. Stupid bitches.
I was
Now let me
gonna
play.
go to a
Stop playing.
flatbed company try to get that equipment out of them and then just leave them motherfuckers. But I'm like, I ain't about to do that. I'll just buy
Yeah,
my
nah,
shit and
that's a
fuck
whole
it.
different ball game for real.
hey, they say Menards
I
got
ain't
them
doing that.
chains on a good deal, $34 a piece.
Shit. Why go get chained when you can just go to Blur and steal that shit? You
Right.
feel me? You know everybody on the
I thought
rehire
about
list.
that too.
You feel me? Like, come
I thought
on.
about that too. No
See
bullshit.
Yeah,
everybody
everybody
on
I
can
the
thought
go.
about
rehire.
going there, getting that equipment, and bouncing the same day.
Yeah, that's supposed to hire everybody. Me,
Boy, you
you,
a tough
Rob,
motherfucker. You sit through that orientation for some chains and some bounces.
Uh-huh.
You a
everybody.
bad motherfucker for real. All right,
Nah, that
motherfucker could not
motherfucker
pay
is
me to go
different.
back to that orientation.
Nah, that motherfucker is different, cuz.
I'd rather go back to prime orientation before I fuck with bless shit. Fuck with bless shit?
Nah, Blur shit
Man,
is different though.
you different if you ever did Jordan's orientation more than one time. You a bad boy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But
That shit was dragged out too.
you been to Jordan shit? OT?
Nah, hell no.
Uh,
Nah, just Rob and Lou. That shit was 7 days.
ah,
Ooh,
yeah.
ooh.
Hell no.
Damn,
Ain't,
No
ain't a company
forgot
on
whammy.
they
this
went to
planet paying
Jordan.
enough money.
I
Yeah.
forgot they went to Jordan. Ooh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
7 days is diabolical.
7 of them. 7
Yeah,
of them.
7 days is diabolical. That was crazy. Ain't no way. There's not one company that's paying enough.
Yeah, they what they pay like 12.50? Shit,
Mm-hmm. I
man,
don't even
hell
know.
nah. That shit ass. Yeah.
And then it's like a short, like it ain't like it's easy day full. Like, hell no, man, I ain't
Yeah.
doing that.
I ain't gonna lie.
These owner
I
op
was thinking
orientations, I need a day orientation, a couple hour orientation. I'm not doing it.
I need my shit a couple hours and online, nigga. Fuck you mean? Mail me my shit. I ain't going back to the
Uh,
bitch office no more. You feel me? For real.
Ours was 30 minutes.
I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna go back to Blur fool. Make FDC mad. You feel me? I had applied for him and everything. I talked to Candace and everything. Go back for about 2 weeks, then come back to Cooper. I said, fuck that shit. Nah, I'm just playing.
I
Y'all.
think
Let me
my
stop lying on there.
shit was like
Go ahead.
an hour orientation over
I need
here.
to stop through there and give me a motherfucking hat. I
My
done
shit
got
was a
this
couple
hat
seconds.
dirty. Throw me a Blair shirt on going there. Hey, let me get like 2 hats.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to y'all,
That's all
bro.
you gotta do. I'm gonna go in and get that J Wings.
Oh, my bad. Can y'all hear me?
Yo,
Mic check.
Yeah.
Bro, I was so scared to come to Cooper food. I'm not gonna need a lot of y'all, fool. I'm talking about from as soon as I hopped off the motherfucking expressway, fool. You know, dealing with them Russians is something different, bro. You never know what you gonna get out the
Mhm.
motherfucker, bro. For real, for real. But they ain't Russians, but we just gonna say they Russians, bro. They different.
Mhm.
Shit crazy.
Hell yeah.
I feel like that's when
I
anywhere
can.
though. You really don't know what it's gonna be like anywhere, regardless of the information you got.
Yeah, but the Chicago shit rule is different, man.
So,
You just gotta deal
they
with it. You gotta
slimy.
deal with a
Yeah,
bad one.
They can be slimy.
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
It's more. It's more likely that you'll deal with a bad company when you're dealing with the Chicago
Yeah.
Russian type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Payday boy, you be checking that shit about 100 times. Make sure these
Hey, there you
motherfuckers
go.
Going
ain't.
through it with a fine
Cause
tooth comb, trying to check
they'll dissolve.
every little deduction.
They'll dissolve on your motherfucking ass overnight. It's no longer a company, my friend. What the fuck what we gonna do about my money?
Man, the owner was like, hey man, I need drivers. I was like, nigga, I need to get paid first. Shit. This motherfucker direct deposit ain't hit yet. Fuck you talking about? You want me to make a video?
Let's start there.
Fuck you be.
Hell, that's some janky promoter shit.
I need y'all to fucking drive, bro. Y'all are like y'all ain't got nowhere to
That
go.
my shit is shit.
I don't know. I think I'm good though.
Nah, you
Am I
good.
good?
It
Hello?
definitely was his shit. Yeah. Nah, you good. Can you hear me? Help me,
Can
please. Help me,
somebody else
please.
besides Cam say something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
Can
good,
y'all
man.
yeah.
fucking hear us?
You good?
Thank
Both
you.
of y'all good. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
We
I
both
said,
good. So, Corey, did you hear me?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Fucking come on with it.
he
Fuck
had to
this
hear you
shit.
because he said somebody other than Cam say something.
Rob Live is toxic. Rob Live is toxic. Motherfucking
Why?
audio be fucked up over here and everything, bro. How the fuck you gonna invite us to this party and ain't got no food over here to eat? Shit crazy.
Damn,
Hey,
boy.
hey, I went to
What up?
that Harbor Freight in Lake Charles. Boy, they got some crackheads in Lake Charles, boy.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
They
They
got
got
a
a
lot of
look.
them
They got
motherfuckers.
they got a whole field where they set up tents at, like a whole field where all the crackheads be
Yeah,
tenting, like almost like
Tent
Figaro,
City.
but it's like the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, Tent City.
I kept walking past them. I walked past a crackhead couple. I seen them. I'm like, okay. I walked past another one. Damn.
And you was over there in that area where that Hobby Lobby that went out of business. They tearing it down at. So
Yeah, they got the
you was
whole
over there in that
strip mall
area.
blocked off, redoing the road and shit.
Yeah, yeah. You in that yeah, you in that area.
Lake Charles the hood, ain't it?
The dude
Uh,
at Harbor Freight ain't had
it
no
got
beef.
hood. I ain't gonna say the whole Lake Charles is the hood, but it got a hood areas.
No, it's nice as hell. Now, don't get me wrong. They got crackheads, but like they living good than a motherfucker over there. The houses over there, beautiful as hell.
So that where you stay at Charles? No, not Charles. The Rob Lake Charles.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
That was nigga been knowing Rob 5 years. I don't know where that nigga stayed. That crazy. I thought he stayed in Monroe or some shit. For real.
You stay somewhere over there in Calcasieu, or however the hell you say that shit, the Calcasieu area. Calcasieu.
Kalamazoo is diabolical. That ain't near Monroe. Is Monroe near Shreveport? That by my house. Yeah, he don't stay in Monroe.
Fuck is you talking about by your house?
Monroe.
That
You know I stay by
Dallas,
Shreveport.
Dallas is close to Shreveport. They're like 2 hours
Yeah.
away. But
And where I
Monroe
stay at is
is another two
literally
hours. Yeah.
by Shreveport. Yeah.
Is that close?
Hell yeah. I think I stay like hour and 32 hours from Shreveport.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh
Like
yeah.
I
That's
don't
right. You
live in
can
Now
get
Dallas.
over there.
Shreveport's the hood. All of Shreveport is hood, boy.
Can
The
live
only,
in
the only
Rancho
place
Cucamonga.
place
Texas.
that's about to be good is the parts that 50 Cent building up.
I stay in
Shit.
East Texas, fool.
Stay in
East
Rancho
Texas. So that's
Cucamonga,
east.
Texas.
Yeah. My neighborhood nice. Shout out to my neighbors. You feel me? They always take out my garbage for me. Crazy work on God. For real, for real.
That's because you gonna make everybody fees go up. You fucking up.
Nah, hell nah. You know, they tell us they let us set our garbage on the side of the house. So his shit and my shit like right across from each other. So whenever he take his shit out on Wednesday,
Yeah.
he'll
Take
take my
yours
shit
out
out
too.
too. Yeah,
Uh,
so real nigga. So when I
probably,
was at home
yeah.
that 2 weeks I did him a solid too. You know,
It
whenever I took
is.
mine
Yeah.
out, I do it. You know,
Hmm.
yeah,
That's what's up.
it's all about looking out.
He knows you're a truck driver. And he
Yeah,
probably
yeah, yeah,
knows
for
your old
sure.
lady ain't, she be working her ass off too. So
Mhm,
fucking go ahead and help you
mhm.
He
out.
just
That's what's
want to
up.
smell Cam funky trash, boy. That trash is funky. He said, get that
Hell
trash
nah.
up out of here.
To be real, this the thing, bro. This the thing. We don't even put a lot of trash in it because we ain't really at home like that. You feel me?
Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with
It be Amazon boxes and can trash.
Hell yeah.
And Hennessy
Recycling
bottles
people.
That's why they going
and
through that shit.
cigar wrappers and shit.
Only
Yeah.
on weekends.
Yeah,
Only on
yeah, yeah.
weekends. For real.
Yeah, when I lived in that apartment, I had an apartment. They had trash valet, which is like you had to sit your trash out before 8 o'clock
Yeah.
every night. They would come and pick it up,
Mhm.
and they were like, "We see you don't use the service." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just not home a lot. I'm always gone." They were like, "Oh, okay, okay." I'm like, "Yeah, I ain't
I
taking the
put
shit
my
out myself. I'm just working."
Yeah, my apartments used to do the same thing. When I moved to
Hmm.
Dallas, that was my first time seeing that shit. I'm like,
Yeah,
this
I
shit
didn't know it
upper
existed
echelon.
neither. Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I felt moved on up and shit.
Hell yeah.
Paying damn near 2,000 a month in rent. I better get something like that. God damn. Wash my car
Bro,
too, motherfucker. Shit, that bit boy.
we live downtown in Dallas, bro. Our shit was like $1,200, fool. That shit was crazy at work. You
Yeah,
feel
that
me?
was back when the prices weren't
Yeah,
too
that one.
too
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
I remember Houston used to be able to get a fucking half a mansion for like 1,300.
Mm-hmm.
That shit shot up when
Started making
people
them
moved.
TikTok videos and shit. Yep, too.
TikTok
Yeah,
video.
that TikTok shit. I hate that shit, boy. Cause
Mm-hmm.
there's a realtor that does that shit in Baltimore, and I'm telling you, them I don't know, them prices been going up. I think it's because of her ass. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
She's one of the factors because it's like there's a lot of they promote the big high rise buildings, but there's a lot of cool shit that's in them smaller ones that people don't know about. They used to go for like 13, 14. Now they're going for damn near 2 grand.
Mm.
Shit's crazy.
Crazy as a motherfucker.
Shit, the penthouse in one of the buildings down there in Baltimore, I think it was the Zenith building. That shit was like 4,200, and now it's
Mm.
like damn near like 7 grand. I think something crazy.
Crazy work.
Yeah,
A
the
lot of
Zenith is
shit
dope
has
though.
risen. Has
Yeah,
risen for real, for real.
like Jesus,
Yeah.
prices has risen, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be drunk, boy. Drunk on that water, boy. With them goddamn water moccasins and goddamn copperheads out there, boy.
What the fuck is a
Swimming with 'em.
copperhead and water moccasins? What is that?
Oh shit, city boy.
you. What's
What,
that
Yeah.
type of
What
what,
shit?
is-
what, some
ah,
shit that'll send your ass to the motherfucking emergency room.
so you gonna be out there with the motherfuckers? Why go out there?
No, okay, so check this out, right? So it's still kind of like early spring, right?
hmm
So the water temperature, it ain't freezing, but it ain't warm either. So the snakes is out there, but they chilling. They ain't really moving around and fucking with shit.
mm.
And this is a kayaking creek, so it's already a lot of activity. They don't really like that shit. So they gonna be your highest threat to being fucked with a like by a snake is if you trying to climb up on a bank that ain't got no sand on it, like you trying to climb up some limestone type shit, and you
Mm.
getting close to what's underwater. That's where they beds and shit be at. You trying to get to like a rope swing or something. You run the risk of getting tagged trying to do some shit like that. But just hopping off the fucking kayak into the water right off the sandbank, you really ain't got nothing to worry about. Like it's when you
Mm.
start trying to swim over there and shit where them thick ass plants and shit is hanging over the water and you fucking with that shit that yeah you
Where the white people be at.
right they get
Yeah,
drunk and then forget where the fuck they at and
yeah,
try
yeah.
to yeah if you doing shit like that then you might need to have some goddamn some. You just don't need to do it
Problem.
at all, really. Really tripping.
Facts. The
Yeah.
only time I really hear people get bit by them is they trying to fish in a small pond or something like that where it ain't no open activity. Like
Yeah.
when people go kayaking or tubing or stuff like that, they usually don't get bit too often. But
Yep.
in my experience, most people get bit going to them small ponds. Ain't no activities, nothing going on. The snakes usually be chilling. They go out there trying to fish and get tore up.
Damn. Mm, that's
I
crazy.
man, I had a fucking duck pull up on me today.
I
I was
see.
like, what the fuck?
That ain't a duck. That was a goose, wasn't it?
Oh,
That
was
was
it
a
a
duck.
goose? I don't know what
Let
the
me go
fuck it was.
back and
I
look
think
at
it was a
that shit.
goose. It was big though. So if it was a goose, I don't know. It looked like a goddamn duck to me,
Let's
bro. I'm from
see.
Baltimore. I don't know shit about no goddamn ducks.
Was it where was that shit at on your store?
Yeah, yeah. But I'm sitting there and I kept hearing this like hissing sound. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm just looking at my trailer, making sure my trailer's alright. And I look and it's that big ass duck is like that with his wings open and shit. I'm like, oh my
Oh
god, I'm about
yeah,
to get.
that's a goose.
That's a goose, whatever. That
That's a
motherfucker was
Canadian
big.
goose.
Yeah, and I guess it was protecting something, or just maybe it was just chilling and he wouldn't be fucked with. I don't know, but
Nah, them
it let
motherfuckers, they
it
they
left me
not
alone
they
though,
not
and
nice.
yeah, it left me alone, and I left it alone. So I don't know. But every time I went to the right side of my trailer and I walked to the back, it would start making that little hissing sound, like don't fuck with me. I'm like, all right.
You don't never go to one of them big warehouses where they got the pond out front and
That's
see a
what that
bunch of them.
was.
That's what that is. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what that was. Yep, it was chilling right by the water and shit like that. I don't know if it had fucking eggs or something. I don't know how that shit worked.
Yeah, it had to have eggs by that bitch.
Cause the way it wasn't moving, like it wouldn't stand up and walk away. So I'm
Yeah.
assuming it had eggs or something like that.
You was gonna fuck
Hmm.
around and find out. You kept coming close.
Yeah, and shit. I didn't get attacked and chased by dogs, so I know when it's done. I imagine they're the same way. Like, they start walking around. That's when I leave. Like, all right, you got it. I don't want to fuck with you no more. Go ahead, man.
Speaking of
Goddamn.
speaking of getting attacked by dogs, we leaving the egg hunt thing, right? Everybody
Mhm.
walking. Well, not everybody walking to the car, but my group walking to the car. They had a lady over there sitting at a table. She was selling like some homemade peanuts. They got vendors and shit out there. She had a shit set up, and she had a
Yeah.
poodle that was on a leash. Well, I say it's a poodle. It was like one of them. I don't know what the fuck type of dog it is, but it's a dog, right?
Little dog.
Now,
Yeah.
before the fucking helicopter dropped the eggs, I'm looking over there in the distance. I said,
Oh
"Baby,
shit.
check this dog out coming through there." They had a
Yeah.
pit bull that was off the leash that was coming from somebody's yard way across the way, but
Oh
coming
man.
towards the event.
Yeah.
And she said, "Well, we need to watch the kids around them because we don't know who it belongs to." I was like, "Nah," wagging her tail. It looked like a female from here, wagging her tail. We ought to be all right. So she was like, "No, I'm telling you, you can't trust none of that shit. You know, this motherfucking pit bull. You need to watch the kids. Make sure the kids don't get." So we called the kids back. About an hour passed. We on the way out, bro. All of a sudden, all you hear is goddamn growling and howling and whimpering. The fucking pit bull that came up from behind the lady and grabbed the
Uh.
whole of this fucking. Now this dog that is attacking is about a medium-sized dog. It ain't attacking a small dog. But you
Mhm.
would think how this motherfucker throwing this motherfucker around that it was a small dog. Bro,
Yeah.
when I tell you it was about 10 people beating the shit out of this pit bull, that shit
Uh
was
huh.
not phasing that dog at all.
Nah.
And the
Yeah.
lady, the lady so upset, she just, who brought a pit bull over here? Whose dog is this? I'm talking about a whole bunch of hollering, no
Yeah.
exaggeration, about 10 people. I'm talking about big cornbread fed motherfuckers punching this dog, bro. I'm talking about some folks,
Mhm.
some big meaty motherfucking meathead motherfuckers is punching these motherfuckers. Dog was not
Yeah.
phasing it. They finally got the dog off. I couldn't do them shake my motherfucking head.
Yeah.
She was sitting there crying, boy. Kids crying and shit.
Yeah.
And the
That's
shit,
that was just a poor dog owner. Whoever had
yeah.
that damn pit bull.
Yeah, nah, real
Yeah.
talk, real talk.
It's
I'm talking
unfortunate.
everybody was looking around for who owned it, but we seen the motherfucker come across the field. We knew the owner. Went
Yeah.
nowhere near the event. That shit was savage. That was some savage shit to see.
Got got to put your finger in their butt. That's how they. That's how you stop that shit. Apparently, that's what I heard. I ain't doing it, but that's what I heard though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you would have had to tase that motherfucker or something. That was a
Yeah.
badass dog, boy.
I've seen them videos. Yeah, I've seen videos like that and shit. Yeah, I got bit. That's crazy. I was raised around pit bulls my whole life. The only dog that ever bit me was a fucking Rottweiler. It was the only dog that ever bit me. That Rottweiler was
Damn.
old though. It had gotten old. It was just tired of fucking people, I guess, and
Yeah.
it had snapped at some people. I didn't know that prior to me trying to pet it, and I didn't know no better. When I went to pet it, it backed up a little bit, and I went for it again, and it latched onto my pinky finger.
I couldn't tell you what type of dog bit me when I was little. It was a mutt though. It was black.
Yeah,
That motherfucker came from up under them stairs, bit the shit out of my ankle.
yeah. There's dogs that just they don't like kids. It's kind of weird. They just do not like kids at all, or
I,
like smaller dogs. It's like in their character, like
yeah.
their behavior, I guess you could call them. If you can look on shelters websites and stuff, they list everything, and some of it be like they can't be around small kids or they can't be around men unless you train them type deal. I've seen that shit listed. I'm like, damn, I never had dogs like that couldn't be around certain things.
Me either.
I didn't know that shit existed, to be honest, till I got a little bit older.
A lot of most dog owners piss me off in
Me
general.
too.
So like my girl, she was distraught about the shit, feeling bad, and in my head, the shit a little bit funny to me, but I'm trying to pretend like I really care about this shit. But at the same time,
Yeah,
I know them folks put pets welcome on the event flyer, but like, man, before we went to that egg hunt, we went to this little event downtown where you go in all the shops and they fill your cup up with wine and you walk around downtown and all this shit. We doing that.
yeah,
We passed the Great Dane inside of a business, and I made a
yeah,
comment. All this shit is funny how it happened because like we seeing relatable things before the shit happened. I was like, look at this big ass dog. They got it where it need to be. Everybody
mhm,
else they walking around people's kids. You don't know what the fuck these dogs are doing. And
right,
these is like purpose dogs that's out in the open like German shepherds and shit. If you want to bring your dog outside, bring a little Dachshund or something. Don't bring nothing out that can do some
a
real
little
harm to
poodle.
some shit. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
motherfuckers be having German shepherds by the interests of businesses. I'm
mhm,
not going in there. I don't. This
me
motherfucker
neither.
got a posture on it. This motherfucker don't know what it is, and it's already looking black eyes
Right,
and shit. Dog got black eyes. Take this motherfucker home somewhere, man.
mhm.
See that motherfucker at a house with a sitter or something.
My
Bring your
favorite thing to tell dog owners when I don't know who they are is hey man, don't let your dog touch me, man. I hate that shit, bro. Other people's dogs when they walk up on you, I don't
stuff it
fucking
up
like
on
it.
you and shit.
Yeah, get your dog, man. I'm gonna hit your dog, bro. Get your dog, man. I hate that shit. I had it happen at a truck stop. Dude had one of them big ass Dobermans at a truck stop, and he let that motherfucker was so big it
Just
jumped up and
loose.
put both of his paws on my shoulders. That's how big it
Yeah,
was.
I would have lost my goddamn mind.
But see, the dude who had him, he seemed kind of retarded, so I left it alone.
Yeah,
Cause I'm like, I ain't gonna beat this retarded man's dog up. And yeah, I
that
left
might
that
be his
situation
like
alone, bro.
emotional support animal or something.
Yeah, well, he was gonna be emotionally distraught if I'd have put my fucking hands on that goddamn dog that day. That dog was about as big as I was. That motherfucker was probably 6 foot tall when it stood up on me. I felt like a hoe when that dog had his goddamn big ass paws on my shoulders. I'm like, hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, you just gotta leave that shit in the. Just find you a dog. Find you an area where ain't nobody at and take that
Hmm.
motherfucker over there. I like to see that where people separate themselves because they
Yeah.
know people done. Not everybody. That ain't everybody cup of tea like that.
Uh huh. Yeah.
And the lady, it ain't like she seen the shit coming. The dog came up from behind, so it wasn't nothing she could have did about it
Right.
other than leave the motherfucker at the house.
Right. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't like other people's dogs at all, unless I know you. Unless I know you, or if it's a puppy. If it's a puppy, I ain't gonna kick no damn like puppy or nothing. But
Yeah,
I
no.
just I don't know if you're like I don't know how if you're dirty or if you're clean. If you're dirty, that means your dog's dirty. I don't fucking like other people's pets all on me and shit. I don't like that shit at all. I
Don't
don't
tell them
I
what
don't
they got. You pet that dog, come on with all type of bugs.
yeah jumping off your skin and shit. I don't got time for that. I like I don't like dog parks and shit. People just let their dogs just run around together. I don't like that shit neither. I would never let my dog go in a dog park. That would never happen. That would never happen. Unless I'm the only one around.
I'm the type of person I don't like confrontation. So if I got a big ass dog and they ain't got a big ass dog, I'm not gonna come in there.
Hmm.
It's just gonna be immediate silent beef because you got this little ass dog and I got this motherfucking trained killer dog and
Hmm.
I got my shit up in the park with you.
And little dogs like to try big dogs. They like to run up on
Hell
them and shit
yeah.
and jump on them and shit. Yeah, okay. This motherfucker grabbed this damn dog by its neck or something.
And then they looking at you crazy like you supposed to do something.
Right. Well, no. Shit. Welcome to the animal kingdom, motherfucker. You about to find out where your dog rank at. Motherfucker shit.
That's all it is. And that's what I saw. I saw some Animal Kingdom shit.
Yeah.
My girl saw somebody family member got attacked shit. I saw two animals doing what the fuck animals do, and it's the human fault for bringing the motherfucker
Uh-huh.
outside. That's what I saw.
Yeah.
For bringing a dog outside?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I give you a short version of the rundown of what I saw. I basically went to a family event and saw somebody's docile species dog get they ass chewed the fuck up by a pit bull that was roaming around. To where 10 people
Oh,
couldn't get the pit bull out the dog. They finally got it off. I didn't see no blood everywhere, but the motherfucker, I'm sure the dog was in pain. I mean, motherfucker dog had the other dog neck skin, not neck muscle, but like neck skin for a good about 20, 25 seconds.
Uh-huh.
Tearing
oh
their
man.
ass up, bro.
And them ladies, them ladies love to walk around with their little dogs. Take them everywhere.
She was sick. She was crying.
I bet. I got an auntie like that. Talking about she a dog mom. She be taking her dog everywhere.
Man,
Now
there was
she
a
gonna have
lady,
an
I'll never
expensive
forget,
vet bill.
the lady, I went to this truck stop and and I tell you, I fucking hate that too. Keep your fucking mutts at the goddamn truck stop. If they're not like a fucking, got the little vest on and you know what I mean? All that
Right.
goofy shit. And the cashier lady went up and was touching the dog in the face and shit. And I'm like, okay, whatever. That's cute. Whatever. It's a little dog. You know, that's cool.
Oh yeah,
But
she tried to touch her drink,
I
did
had
it?
to, she grabbed my drink by the top of the can where the fucking, where it opens up at. And I'm like, yeah, I have to go grab another can. And she was like, what you mean? I washed my hands. And I'm like, nah, you don't, you ain't thinking. Like, I don't care. I'm not asking you if you washed your hands. Like, I'm gonna go grab another can. And she kind of got an attitude. And so I went and grabbed the other can and I went and, took another can and she tried to do it again. I'm like, no, you don't have to touch the can to scan it. Just scan the fucking can. Man, shit. And then people in there, sometimes when
Yeah,
you
they want to
confront
gang up
people,
on you and shit,
so,
cause they
yeah,
work
when you
there.
confront people, sometimes other people make you feel like you're the bad guy. But I ain't the bad guy. I just said something. Most people wouldn't say nothing. They would just deal with it.
That's
But no,
all it
bitch, you
is.
put your little dirty ass hands on the top of the. Now, you don't know who touched the top of the can. When you grabbed it, right? Like you have no idea. That can could
Right.
have rolled on the fucking ground. You have no clue. But it's the fact that I don't know makes me feel better. I know that you touched the top of the can after you didn't digged in the goddamn dog's mouth and shit and let it lick your hands 1,000 times. Yeah, I don't like that. Fuck you and that little dog, man. Shit, hell, I don't care.
I lay all my shit with the barcode facing up when I come at
Uh
the
huh.
register. You got no business picking my can up. The
Me
goddamn
too.
barcode is right there pointing at your ass.
She put that meaty ass part of her hand all on the goddamn thing. I'm like, oh, you nasty bitch. And I seen her wash her hands too. I ain't lying. I seen her wash her hands. I still didn't care. I'm like, nah, I'm cool. If you'll let a random ass dog
I,
lick your hands, you'll dig in your motherfucking ass and touch other shit too. That's my
uh-huh.
logic. You're just a nasty motherfucker, and I don't care. Maybe I was just raised different. I was raised that dogs were pets, that they were dogs. Like I didn't grow up around little soft ass animals, you know.
I watched my dad do hateful shit to stray dogs and animals that for my safety. So I look at it from a animal
Yeah,
kingdom point of
yeah,
view.
me too. I guess. But I mean,
But
I'm not
if
like mean to
motherfucker ain't
animals or
got no
nothing, but
collar on,
yeah,
it's in our
it's
yard,
an
he
animal.
throwing bricks at that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's a fucking animal. It's not your little fucking poodle. That dog will fuck you up. These people in New York be driving so aggressive. God damn. I don't know. We had dogs. They ate fucking like steak and fucking rice and shit like that. My dogs are bodybuilders and shit. So I don't know.
Says you fed him that.
That's what my parents. My parents used to feed our dogs that they were bodybuilders, like
Ah,
high
okay.
protein and rice. My dogs never got dog food. I ain't never seen my pops buy no goddamn dog food. Not a day of my life.
Oh
They
yeah,
ate meat,
he a
meat and
dog lover
fucking
for
rice.
real.
Yeah, they
Them
ate.
motherfuckers
They
get
ate good.
kibble around my way.
Yeah, but hey, we still didn't baby them though. Like they weren't like we didn't look at them like they were babies. We looked at them like they were fucking
Yeah,
animals. You know, like
yeah.
animals are gonna do animal shit, and we had pit bulls, so we knew better. Like I don't care what nobody says, pit bulls are meant
Treat
to
them
fuck shit
motherfuckers
up.
like livestock, basically.
Yeah, exactly. But pit bulls are meant to fuck shit up. That's what they were bred like. That's what they are. And
And
people try to make it seem like it's all
people,
the owner and all that. Nah,
and yeah,
no,
and
no.
people will go to their grave trying to convince
Uh-huh.
you that
Huh.
that training will override the dog instinct.
Hell no.
And they be like, yeah, this we taking pictures of this goddamn champion bloodline pit bull next to our sleeping infant. And
Right.
you boy, you a real piece of work, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Just let this goddamn killing machine sleep next. I won't let nothing, not a cat, not a puppy, not a nothing, sleep next to a baby, man. That shit is insane.
No, not at all.
I'm a small. If I get like I can't have a large dog because I don't have the energy to make sure I exercise it. I'm not going out there at 6 in the morning throwing no frisbee with it. I need a small, lazy ass dog. And if
Yeah.
I ever do get one, it ain't gonna be. I'm not saying. I promise you to never get attacked by a fucking pit bull ever. It ain't gonna be at no
Uh-huh.
goddamn family event. The motherfucker gonna be just all right with this
Well,
6 hours of solitude. It's gonna
at
be
the
in the
crib.
fucking house.
Chilling, having its own
Not
space. It ain't gonna
bringing
be
that
worried
shit
about
out.
nobody.
How the
Yeah.
hell if I'm gonna be worried about kids running around and have to imagine me trying, because when they drop the fucking eggs, 1,000 people went the same direction. I'm trying to keep
Yeah.
track of my kids. Fuck, I look like trying to drag a dog along doing that shit.
Uh-huh. That's white people, bro. That's white people shit.
But
I ain't gonna lie.
the lady learned a very valuable lesson that day.
Yeah. She will never do that shit again.
Yep.
Like, and I mean anywhere. Like she ain't gonna bring her fucking dog to PetSmart. That bitch ain't gonna bring her fucking dog.
God, boy. That's,
No fucking where. That shit's at the house. And she probably gonna start getting a little dog sitter. She probably gonna take her dogs to that shit if she ever has to go somewhere. And maybe not even that, really. Be around other dogs. I don't know, man. Some people just they don't see dogs as animals. They see them as little people.
I almost witnessed a murder for real, boy. She ought to
Yeah.
be. Them people that stepped in, I'm telling you, man, her dog would have been out of there
Yeah.
easy. And I think I was in shock because I thought I didn't think it was that serious when they was just snipping, I thought that was like a light feud. I didn't realize like it was that dog was well on his way to dying. This motherfucker about another minute with no interference, that motherfucker would have been
Yeah.
out of there for real.
Yeah,
Oh
that dog
man,
would have had him a little snack that day. That's
that
just what
shit
it
was
would have been.
savage.
Yeah.
We got on. I did a little playing on the game this weekend. Not much. I gotta. I gotta get a headset. I know
Yeah.
Lou was online, but he was with his squad, and I was running with my
Yeah.
squad, and I really be trying to get my skills up before I boot up with them, cause they sweaty and shit. They run that shit like a goddamn.
Little
Yeah.
platoon in that
Yeah.
motherfucker.
You can't be fucking around snacking and shit playing with them.
Yeah.
They say that shit there. You got motherfuckers be getting held accountable for shit. Yeah.
I
You
remember that
come.
when I was a kid, but I just can't get into that shit like I used to. It just don't have the same effect on me.
Yeah.
Probably because I have to fucking work for a living now and not just be a kid and I
Uh
have to worry about shit. I be playing the game and I be like, God damn, my old taxes like a motherfucker, man. I turn that bullshit off and I can't fuck. Man, shit's over with, man. I can't play this goddamn game, man. I got some bills going on, man. Fuck.
on me, bro.
I be in the middle of playing Madden. I throw a pass. I be like, man, shit, I got to get some car tires, man. Fuck this goddamn game. I'm turning this bullshit off. Can't enjoy shit when you get old, man. Damn.
I live by that 5 minute rule. If I can't do nothing to change it in the next 5 minutes, it really ain't no sense of worrying about that
Yeah,
shit.
I fuck with that. But I'm one of them dreading motherfuckers. I dread every
Yeah.
goddamn thing. So I,
Cause you making a
oh,
joke out of it, but I really called my CPA last Friday and told him what I've been putting money up because I knew I needed to catch up with
yeah,
my shit, and it was definitely on my mind. I'm sitting there trying to enjoy the game. In the back of my head,
uh-huh,
I'm like, damn, I need to make sure I do that shit. And what I do
yeah,
still ain't take care of it. I gotta hope that she can run the Hattiesburg for me sometime this week so I can get a parcel dropped off.
yeah,
But shit, the way he talk, I might get something back. He said something about a K1 or some shit. I'm like, all right.
hmm,
Because I explained to him I was a company driver, but they was paying me like I was an independent operator. And so I ain't had no expenses. And I spent everything I made. And I was telling him, hey, I done went through a divorce now and all this other shit. I don't know if that affected it and shit. He was like, once I ran the whole thing down to him, he was like, yeah, we'll file you an extension for 24 and we'll send this, that, and the other off. But yeah, that shit really got me kind of lightweight, low key stressed the fuck out because now I'm out here and I gotta depend on somebody else
yeah.
to go and
Come
get
on,
all
dog.
this shit printed out.
Yeah, for sure.
And I done already told him I was gonna mail the shit, so he
Hmm.
expecting it.
Yeah,
And now I look like I'm just not taking shit serious.
yeah. That taxes shit is a fucking scam. I wish we didn't have to do that bullshit, CPA bullshit and all this other shit. Such a waste of fucking time. You're telling me I gotta file some shit and you already know the number I have to file for, but if I file the wrong number, I'm in trouble. How the fuck that work, man? It's just so stupid. Hey,
Yes, sir.
take that shit, man. I don't know what you want me to do, man. Fuck it. I hope I see the end of that shit one day. I hope they just take that shit away. I don't know.
I want to say it was 2022. He got done writing up all my profit and loss, and he handed me a voucher to send to the IRS, basically with an amount on it. I threw that shit in the garbage on the way out of there. Y'all
Oh,
ain't get the
hey,
goddamn.
listen, man. I'm my taxes are so fucked up. I listen, my shit, man. I done did the same thing. I done did it 2 times. I don't know what to tell them. I didn't get shit. I don't know what you're talking about. I sent the money. Shit. Yeah, give me a payment plan. Okay, yeah, pay this. All right,
That's
cool.
all.
I'm gonna
That's
pay
what
that
it's
shit
gonna
the
come
rest
down
of
to.
my goddamn life. Y'all ain't never gonna get that fucking money. Man. I don't know what to tell you. Man. Here, I'm gonna try my best. Fuck it. I'm making $12 last week. Yeah, boy. But I'm telling you, they already know truckers are fucked up with taxes. They already know it. It's a known thing. Blue collar people and taxes, we just don't go together right. It's just fucked up. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And they know we're one of the worst groups with it as truck driving. They already know. So they give you leeways. Tax evasion is more so what they're really worried about. If you're capping about all that shit, and you know They press the issue more on that shit. But
Yeah.
not saying you should just not care about tax. I ain't saying that at all. Um,
Nah, they know we ain't really got it. That's the thing
but
about
they're
being a trucker. Like we are in a low end of a high bracket, so it's like we get taxed like we
yeah,
rich, but we on the low end of that.
they
Like
know what
yeah,
it is.
so yeah,
Yeah. We make fucking 300 grand. By the time you're done, you make 100. Like how the fuck that work? That shit's crazy. And if that, depending on who you are. But
yeah, exactly. Imagine, yeah, if you,
yeah, you make 300 grand, you took home 65. You be like, what the fuck? How that
yeah,
work? Yeah.
and they want you to pay taxes on the 300 grand. Man,
All
you
right,
gonna get out my
man,
face?
please. Every week was a fucking loss, bitch. I don't know what to
Damn.
tell you.
Facts.
You try to go get a house, they be like, how the fuck are you? How do you have this down payment? Listen, don't worry
That's
about
why I'm
that. Just
doing it.
push the shit through, motherfucker. Shit.
I get ready to grab some land. That's the only reason I'm trying to do this shit.
I ain't gonna lie, I plan on leaving the country, so hopefully they don't hear this part, but I'm gonna get my money. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. See you later. I don't know what to tell you. Where you at? Shit, I done ran away. I don't know. And I'm not capping. Be dead ass serious. This is a skit, by the way. I'm really just joking.
That's definitely something
Uh-huh.
I want to do
Probably.
in the next couple of years, about 5, 10 years. Live out the country.
Oh, I'm definitely doing that 100%. I'm not, that part I'm not joking about at all. I'm definitely leaving this country.
Yeah,
That shit's long
yeah,
gone,
for
man.
sure. Me too.
I'll come back if it gets better, but this shit's fucked up. I ain't doing it. And I want to have kids and
I'll come
shit,
back
but
and visit.
I'm not having kids in America. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too fucked up out here. It's too fucked up. I can't do it, man.
I just want American money. Like that's why I want to get at
Me
least
too.
so many trucks on the road
Yeah.
and have that money going and running from another country.
Facts. Facts. And and like countries are starting to get a lot more strict on us of us going
Hmm.
to other countries like Brazil. Brazil, you got to go over there. You have to pay like $80 for a visa. It's good for 3 months, and you have to show proof that you have $2,000 in your bank account to be able to go to Brazil now. Brazil used to be passport, like you could just go, like you didn't need nothing, like you just had to have a
Yeah.
passport to get on the airplane. Um, but you didn't need anything else, like you just could show up to Brazil. But it was kind of fucked up because America always required a bunch of shit. If you were trying to come to from Brazil to America, you had to have like a bunch of like you had to, like your paperwork in order and shit. And why is this shit telling me to get on 684? Hold on. Faggot ass shit ain't letting me turn my damn map around either.
Probably an accident.
It says
Or some construction.
similar, whatever, but I think the way I'm going has less traffic going through Danbury, and all that shit instead of going up the shore or up the coast or whatever. But yeah, so I definitely it's just about really picking a place. I thought about Mexico, but that's kind of like fucked up. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of other
Yeah,
places you can
that's
go, Spain and shit like that.
I probably rock with somewhere in Europe somewhere.
Yeah, I ain't,
I
yeah,
just don't see
I,
myself being able to learn Japanese.
yeah, I'll
And
probably
if I was to do that, I want to be in like 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 the country part of Japan, not the city part of Japan.
yeah, bro, what are you slamming on your brakes for, bro? Fucking no one in front of this guy. Is this because this guy's swerving? Gives a fuck. Just go around him. He must be from fucking down south somewhere or something. I don't know. I'm stuck in shit. I don't know why this guy keeps slamming on his brakes. This motherfucker went 57. I guess he thought he was going too fast. The fuck out of here. Anyway, oh shit, I gotta take the exit. Talking shit. That's what I get. But Yeah, they got a lot of cheaper property out there too. You could buy. They actually like have programs where they, if you buy the property, they'll give you like grants and shit like that to be able to afford the uh
Yeah.
the repairs and shit like that. And you could be American, they don't really care. What the fuck is this guy doing, bro? Oh my god, one of these fucking European weirdos. I guess I'm a European weirdo, kinda, but
Uh,
I feel like my family's been here
I
long
don't
enough.
think.
I'm an American American.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. People are like, you go to another country, like, yeah, you're gonna lose rights and stuff like that. I would lose rights for my kids not to get shot in the fucking face or have to worry about junkies outside of my house or have to worry about a medical bill making me lose all my goddamn money. Like
Right.
I'd
That's the
leave, I'd
main
leave for
thing.
all that, you know, and I would lose some of my right. Oh, I can't say fuck the president no more. Oh, I can live with that.
I gotta stay here long enough to be able to take advantage of the capitalism system. And then
Yeah, that's
I
what
think
Rob was
about
talking about.
going like yeah, I don't know, man. I'm finicky with that shit. I'm
I'm
comfortable with
telling you,
this
real.
slave country and these high ass medical because I can
Yeah,
always run off on the hospital. I can run off on the clinic, and
for
then
sure.
I already have my shit, so all I got is these medical bills. But as long as the kids taken care of, I don't know, man. It's easy to say I pick up and leave. Maybe maybe we talking about 20 years down the line. I'll think about it because
Yeah,
I'm already here. I'm already strapped down. I can't take the grandbabies away from my mama now.
yeah,
It's a
yeah.
difficult thing to think about.
But you see, all that. I'm so glad I had this in my head when I was younger. I knew, I knew how fucked up shit was early, so I avoided having those things early. You know,
Tie you down,
which
yeah.
which no, it's not. I don't say that as like a disrespectful thing, but it is hard to leave if
No,
you have a
I
bunch of
get what
kids
you're
and
saying.
shit. Yeah, that's harder
Yeah,
to do.
it's
It
a
makes
lot.
sense.
It's a lot. It's a lot of money
Yeah,
on them tickets, and there's a lot of
hell
it's
yeah,
a lot of money to have to reverse all that shit in case it
yep.
don't go that way.
Especially if you
You
have
got to know
13
what you're
motherfucking
doing
kids
once.
too. It's a lot of goddamn process you got to go through. Get 17 babies across the damn water. My bad. I ain't mean to cut you off.
Real talk. No, you good. I was just listening. I'm
Yeah,
still sitting over here thinking where the fuck I would want to go if I went somewhere.
yeah.
You gotta be able to
Eh,
have some guns wherever I go. So
oh,
if
that's
they
gonna be
can't
hard
have
then.
guns, that shit out for me.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard, boy. I ain't gonna lie. That's gonna be hard.
I thought Sweden was you could have guns over there.
They don't like black people
I
though.
might be tripping. I can deal with that.
Oh, okay. Well, and I
Yeah,
think I might be
I
capping
figure that
about
out.
that. I thought I heard
Knock
that
me a
though. I
bitch
thought
out.
yeah, I thought Swedish people don't. I don't
It's
think they
it's
don't. I don't know if
very
they don't
it's
like y'all because y'all are. I just think they just don't know who y'all are,
you know
and
what
so it's
you know
kind of
what
like, who
I
the fuck are these
I
people?
fuck with Ireland. I fuck with Southern Ireland because I didn't know
Ireland fucks with
Ireland
black
had
people.
black people. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
saying I didn't know they had black people until I saw
Well,
a TikTok with a black dude with an Irish accent.
well,
I
you
was
know,
like, look at this
Ireland.
shit. And,
They fought for a lot of people who went through oppression, because
yeah,
Irish people went through slavery a long, long time ago, and so they were never with that kind of shit. Like, uh,
yeah,
Irish people and Mexican people have a long heritage together because during their wars, the Irish people were helping them out. So, Irish people,
yeah.
they got a good, you'll be all right over there for sure. And you like to drink too, so fuck, they don't give a fuck. Like, as long as you ain't on bullshit, they don't care. I don't think. I mean, half my family's Irish, and I never see no crazy shit like that out of them.
Yeah.
But then I got a German side of my family. That's a little bit different story, but we ain't gonna talk about that part. Shit. To this day, I'm trying to figure out what side we was on during all that bullshit. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Probably half and half. Sprinkled out.
But see, most of
You
my
know,
family was in America before any of that shit happened. So I don't think any of my family, unless they just stayed over there, were involved in that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't know.
everybody
A
moved
European
as a
country
group.
would definitely be easier. It would definitely be easier, but they got a lot of shit going on too right now
I'm
with
more
like
so
illegal
worried about
immigration and shit like that. So
the way like the economy is set up is what I'm basing my system off of. I don't want to go nowhere where the cartel run that shit, and at any given time they can run down on the whole town, kill everybody, type shit. Like that shit is
uh,
safe until it ain't. You ain't got really. You got cartel operations in these European countries, but they not so strong to where like the government can't deal with it.
well, as long as you don't live in fucking Italy or fucking uh, what's that shit called, Armenia, I feel like you'd probably be all right.
Yeah.
Or like some like
Yeah, I'm
Russian
not.
type
I'm also not
place.
going nowhere where people trying to get away from it. That's from there.
You're right,
And Armenians
exactly.
be trying to leave and shit. I ain't.
Yeah,
That's a red flag.
they just got a lot of money out there, but all that shit's tied up, like I said, in that mafia shit.
I'm
I
tell
think
you another
Italy too.
place that a lot
Italy's
of
got.
people go once they got American businesses is Portugal. They got a very cheap
Yeah,
um, cost of living,
yeah.
and it's real nice over there. It's hot as fuck, but it's nice over there.
You'll meet some Germans over there too. History. Dun, 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 dun. They have a little German type town over there in Portugal. Oh, you know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about Argentina. I'm tripping.
Yeah, that's the boy. That's the bottom of the map for real. I'm definitely not going down now.
Yeah, Argentina to the south. That's Purvis down that motherfucker, ain't it?
Yeah,
That's talking shit.
that shit so goddamn far down. That shit over there by the goddamn Patagonias. Yeah,
Yeah.
end of the earth type shit. Last
Shit's,
frontier.
shit's by them sweatshirts and shit over there. Damn it, boy. He said the Patagonia. I didn't even, that was a
Real,
mountain
yeah.
range. You taught me something, dude. Damn it, boy. I
Yeah,
thought
that
that shit
shit
was just
is
a t-shirt. I didn't know it
no
was a
that
fucking actual belt.
dog. That's one of them mountain. That's a real mountain range. Ain't nothing. Ain't
Yeah.
nothing. There might not even be no goddamn cell towers, satellites out that motherfucker. Real wilderness.
You just out there for real. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't fucking with that. The thing is too, I kind of would want to be somewhere warm. So
Yeah,
like
that's some serious
Europe is
shit.
kind of like damn near ruled out. You know, unless I lived in Spain, which I feel like Spain is a good mix of both. It's like it's European and it's like Spanish, so it's like a good mix. I just don't know how like all the other shit works over there, like the government and you know how they
Yeah.
operate. Wherever
They
I would
still
go,
got the monarch, don't they?
I
I
would
know
have
they
a life
still
set
got a
up already. Like
queen and king.
I would have jobs and shit set up already. I don't really know. See, that's what I'm saying. I have no idea. I haven't really looked into
I
Spain
plan
or
on
shit like
working
that.
remote until I learn the language. And then I try
Yeah.
to sell some art or some shit. Or just open up a soul food restaurant and turn
And
everybody out. Have everybody
and,
fat and shit.
and see, like Spain, you could like work with your English. You can get away with
Right.
it too over there. But
Yeah,
that
right.
learning Spanish would definitely, obviously boost you up, and you would learn it really because you wouldn't have a choice. You would have to learn it. It just kind of would be what it is. It just be one of them things. But
I
shit,
think they
you can get a
call that
fucking
shit
app. Spanish.
immersion.
Yeah.
It speeds you up when you ain't got no fucking choice. That's why Mexicans be learning English so fast.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Spain would be cool. I don't know. I wouldn't go to like the UK or no shit. I would just stay in America if I was. I wouldn't even fuck with that like that over there, like the UK or I wouldn't. I wouldn't bother with it. They got a lot of bullshit going on in their government right now too, and really Ireland does as well. Ireland's kind of fucked up right now. Uh,
Well, I'm not going to Africa. There's too many species over there that's killing shit. Like bugs be killing shit. Australia, that's out. I'm not having to worry about a fucking goddamn black mamba being outside and all that shit. I'm not going nowhere where the ants can send you to and the fucking killer bees and shit. I watch
Yeah,
too much Discovery Channel, so Africa is out of the fucking question.
you get
Australia
slipped
is
by a
for
kangaroo
sure
or
out
some
of the.
shit.
Oh, they got jellyfish down there, microscopic, send your ass to the gulag. And Australia,
Yeah,
all that shit is out. I'm not doing it.
yeah, I'm
I
cool. I
might just
moved
go
to.
to Alaska. Say fuck it.
Yeah,
Get paid to live there every month. Got your own shit. It's remote. You still get shit delivered with UPS. You're right there next to United States. But now
I ain't.
they be having polar bears and shit. Damn.
I thought. I thought about fucking driving trucks in another country. That shit's hard. I ain't gonna lie. Like getting a license in all these other countries, it's like a fucking long ass process you got to go through. You have to get like the bottom license, which is like basically like little ass box trucks and shit, and then you got to work your way up to get like a CDL, which is like I think they call it like a Class Z or some shit out there, certain places. But they got these big ass ferries out there too that are like they put full semi trucks and trailers on, and they take you across the channels and shit like that. And they give you like a little room on the ship and shit. It's got TVs and showers and shit in it. They got food and all that. It's pretty crazy. I don't know. I'd probably do something like you
I'm
said, like
talking
sort
all
of
of
sort
this
of
shit,
remote.
bro.
Yeah,
I think my last and final answer gonna be Japan, man. Just
yeah.
a lot of that is the culture out there with the cars and fashion and all the shit they got going. I'm just gonna
I
rock with
fuck with that
Japan.
too. There's a lot
And
of
Especially
then
if you
they
got
friends with the
there's a
United
lot
States.
of dang. Go ahead, Rue. Yeah, Rue. My bad.
I'm saying they allied with the United States. So
Yeah, that's definitely a benefit. Our greatest ally.
oh God,
especially if you get one of them off islands like Okinawa or something like that, mainland Japan, you ain't
that,
really you got a
that's
little
where I'm
time to
going.
learn Japanese. Yeah,
That's what I told Corey. I'm not going to the city if I go and be in Osaka some damn well.
And they
yeah,
speak
for sure,
English
for
too,
sure.
which is
Yeah, that's
lit.
why I say yeah, you have enough time to learn Japanese. It won't
Uh-huh.
be too bad. You got military bases, so you'll see black people and stuff. They
Oh,
ain't
I'm gonna have
really
all them
too
bitches on the
crazy.
refrigerator in case shit hit the fan. I'm having every address to every motherfucking embassy, bases, all that shit on the refrigerator.
I just like their lifestyle, and I've watched a bunch of TikToks of people moving out there, and they say it's the greatest decision they've ever made.
Yeah,
And then,
Rua really
they
like
talk
it.
about like you know like you lose some rights and shit like that. But I'm saying like, wouldn't you trade some of them rights for a better life, like a better quality of life? I don't know. I would. Like, there's some things I don't need to do.
It ain't no
And
crime.
it ain't that
Everybody
big of a
respecting
difference.
people.
Like the rights, like when I lived out there in Japan, it would wasn't no like huge difference. Like it ain't no big deal.
I don't know.
The rights you lose, cause the rights you lose, like most of the time we ain't really tripping on it. Like you know what I'm saying? There ain't no
Well,
major stuff.
yeah, that ain't taking away from my point though. Like, that's what I'm saying. Is ain't that like like you might lose some things, but it ain't gonna change nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
I'm saying that to
yeah,
prove your point. Yeah, it ain't that big
yeah,
of a deal. Yeah.
all right, yeah. And
Yeah,
they
but
play
the car
football
scene
out
is
there, so
crazy
I'm
out
with
there.
that. They play football out that motherfucker too, so that's what's up. They have a big football league out there. It's been going on since the '80s. I
Japan.
don't know what it's called. Japan, yeah, Japan Football League. I don't know what it's called, but I used to follow their Instagram account. But yeah, they got like a big, like a NFL type league out there. It ain't like NFL. Like, they don't get paid the same, but it's like their Premier League.
They real big on baseball though. Baseball, they sport out there.
Yeah,
Baseball and soccer.
I'd coach some Japanese motherfuckers. We'd be the best. I feel like Japanese people are really fast. I don't know why, but I just assume they're fast because they're smaller. I would assume. That's how ignorant I am. I don't know. I just when I think about Japan, I think short and fast. I don't fucking know. We're gonna run fucking jet sweep every fucking play. Just run, motherfucker. Come on.
What the hell is that? A jet sweep.
Like a run, like you just
Run and
toss the
play.
ball. Yeah, you just toss the ball like to the left or the right, and the running back just fucking swings all the way wide and just uses their speed to get around everybody. Yeah, Japan would be dope though, especially like you said for the cars. And them cars be going for the low out there. That's why they fucking bring them to America because they're you can get them for cheap out there. They got fucking yours where it's just full of like GTRs and shit,
Yeah, especially stuff
R32s
like
and
that. Yeah,
R33s and fucking
GSXs and Skylines, all that.
420s and all these fucking things. And
I
yeah,
never
it's pretty
looked
crazy.
into it, but I know people be doing it.
Yeah.
The black dude with the dreads, about the only one I know be importing shit from over there.
Yeah, they
He be getting the steering wheel switched to the other side, or he just importing the way they are.
They be coming over here right hand drive and he keep it that way. I can't think of what his name is, but I've been following him for a long time.
he's kind of like
And
swole.
yeah, the one he got a
Yeah.
motherfucking Viper and a goddamn GT500 now.
Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, he's been doing content for a long time. He's like one of the OG type car cats, really.
Uh-huh.
Jill, Bird, and everything. He straightened up and started making
crazy.
videos. Yeah, he's legit. He's legit for sure. But you know, it helps. Like my pops was telling me about that car shit, because you know, you get some of them. You know, you might have somebody out there that can get them shits for low and then send them to you. You know, and that's where a lot of the import businesses, like a lot of them are in Florida, just because it's easier to get them to Florida. And then they, you know, they fix them up. They get them street legal.
Yeah.
And then they sell them from right there. And like, let's say like you might want something very specific. Well, you just go to them and pay their little fee, and they go get it for you. You know. Damn, this bitch almost
That makes sense.
ran
Florida.
off the road. Yeah,
They
Florida.
ain't got to worry about doing all that street legal shit where I live at. Bring that motherfucker how it is. They ain't looking at none of that shit.
Throw a plate on that motherfucker, a farm use plate on
That's
that
it.
motherfucker.
Throw the plate and ride. They ain't got shit to worry about over that motherfucker.
That plate from a '98 Buick on that motherfucker, a Buick LeSabre plate on that
Goddamn
motherfucker.
officer ain't gonna know the fucking difference. Them motherfuckers flunked out of goddamn 4th grade. Them folks, all they know is this shit they ain't seen before. License registration. I show them niggas that. I'm having a good day after that.
They gonna pull you over. That motherfucker gonna be right hand drive. They're like, what in tarnation is
You
this?
deliver mail? That's exactly what
You deliver mail? Yeah, I deliver mail. So okay.
You deliver mail, that's crazy.
I just went and got my CDL and it wasn't for me. Now I have me a little light on the passenger seat. I'm part time.
Nah, really. When I got in that car, I'm like, this is some wild shit. I can't say exactly why, but I'm like, I ain't never in my life seen no country shit like this before. I can't say why,
What,
but
my car?
I don't know if you remember why. It wasn't what you did. It was what you were doing. You know, I don't know if that makes sense. What you had, had with it. I'm like,
yeah. That's
country ass shit here, boy. Like, God damn.
Yeah.
I know we going around the corner, but shit.
Oh yeah. Past a certain time, them folks go to the house, man.
And they just wait for a call, huh?
Yeah,
Shit.
that's it. They ain't.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna be up watching. They ain't shit to watch. We might have 2 cars every fucking hour. What are we doing? Going on. It's different if you coming through that bitch making a lot of noise and shit. Now, you asking for some shit. Then you chilling, they chill. And it's that I wouldn't do no shit like that in Hattiesburg. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Hattiesburg a little bit more little city.
Yeah.
I don't get your dumb
You out of there, Hattiesburg. They looking for you out there.
I don't get people's fascination with wanting to ride the middle lane for so fucking long.
I can't relax.
Out there in the country, they might catch you and tell you, man, just go on, bro. If I catch you back out, then I gotta do something.
Oh yeah, I didn't went through it. I was so chill. I forgot to move the shit out the way.
Yeah.
I said, man, I'm doing some moving today, man. I'm literally moving. Yeah, you moving out? Yeah. You know I changed it, so you know such and such. Yeah, I went to high school. Well, yeah, I tell you what though, man. Listen, I'm serious. You can't be doing this shit. I'm like, yeah, I already, man, tripping. Yeah, I'm gonna go hop right in the goddamn passenger seat of you, man. I ain't doing shit.
Yeah.
I ain't on shit.
Yeah.
And he wasn't even a damn, bro. The motherfucker, it wasn't even a police car. It was a white Dodge Ram, like a basic trim version of what Cam truck looked like.
Mm-hmm.
And it was an intersection of two country roads, but it's wide. So I didn't have them slicks. I was just doing donuts. And I'm wondering why this truck just stopped in the middle of the road like that. It's either he was just giving me space, or it's something else. Soon as I get done, motherfucker
Let
light it
you
up.
up.
I said, oh, and he had an attitude. And he looking at the truck is higher than my car. My car is it's not lowered, but it's lower than a goddamn truck. You know what I mean? So he looked right down off in there. He was just shaking his head. And because of who my wife was at the time, that's what saved me basically. Cause I'm tied to her family. He was like, okay, I get it. I went to high school with them. That's all they do. They fuck with these cars and shit. I get it. And because we gotta understand where we at. We in the goddamn woods.
Hmm.
But I ain't in the middle of no town doing this shit. But that bridge, if you go on that same street, about a mile, maybe 2 miles, it's a bridge right there. That's where everybody go that don't have time to take their car to the track and test and tune. They test and tune on that bridge. Don't ask me why the cars hook up different on a bridge. Like the traction work different on bridges for some reason than it does on regular asphalt. So they take their shit there. So yeah, motherfucker, I ain't doing shit. Ain't nobody else. I'm not doing nothing that folks out there ain't doing it anyway. Them motherfuckers know folks be doing that shit, man. They really be out there looking for the cooks. That's what they be out there trying to catch some activity going on, some chemistry, street chemistry. And I'm code switching hard than a bitch. I didn't hit him with that. I didn't hit his ass with that goddamn howdy. Oh, nigga that said howdy. What the? Oh yeah, yeah. Never mind. Tell you, boy, I'm a goddamn. I got my PhD. That nigga left. I was probably close to having a heart attack. My blood pressure was so fucking high.
Come on, bitch. Why the fuck, man? Yes, man. God damn, people in cars, boy. I tell you. Like they
Where you at,
clearly
bro?
see
You
you
in
need to get over, and they
DMV?
just gonna sit there and fucking watch you. Like, man, fucking go, bitch. Man, I'm in fucking hell right now. You ever
You
been?
in PA?
I don't know, bro. I'm on 280s. I'm on 684 or whatever. Is this a fucking police
I don't even
officer?
know what that is.
Man, fucking go, man. You're a cop. You're driving fucking stupid. Yeah, fucking go. That's how you know I'm white. God damn it, boy. The cop looking right at me. Motherfucker, go. I'm trying to get the fuck over. Thank you.
That's another thing with them police out that way. Like
Jesus
it
Christ.
really depend on who you know for real and what your last name is.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, that'll save you a lot. My uncle, he police, so I always bring his name up. He done got me out of so much stuff he don't even know it.
I'm right by what's Danbury? Connecticut. I'm right by Connecticut. I'm about to cross into Connecticut.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that on the shore in Cambridge, my pops, he comes from two families that are big out there. He's like one of the few that's got both last names, and so they knew who I was. And I'm telling you, I know for a fact, just like you said, it got me out of shit all the time. So I stood out too because I'm the only white one. They're like, "Oh, you're the white boy." Huh? I'm like, "Yeah, man, fucking cop. You ain't supposed to say that, but all right, yeah, that's me." What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Cambridge, Maryland's a good. It's a country little place, but it's a mix of everybody.
Yeah.
It was like a boating town, like a like a dudes who made money catching fucking fish and shit,
Yeah.
and crabs and all that stuff. So I had a little bit of everybody, and white people, black people, they kind of really had to get along with each other. And I didn't know that until I got a little bit older, and I was at my great grandmother's funeral, and I didn't expect there to be as many white people as there were there. I'm like, what the fuck? And that's when my pops broke it down to me. I mean, I wasn't older; I was still a kid, but
Yeah.
he broke it down to me. He was like, "This is one of the first places that was kind of I don't know if it's the term's desegregated. I think it is, right? Like where
Yeah.
they like mixed. Yeah, it's been like that for a long time because what's her name? What's the lady's name, man?
Harriet
Harriet
Tubman.
Tubman. She's from Cambridge, Maryland, and so is Frederick Douglass. So a lot of that stuff ran through Cambridge. So people kind of just have been living and working together for a long time. So
It's an interesting story about a black dude that he owned a restaurant in New York that only sold oysters, and his thing was he only sold his oysters to white people. So he got real famous for his oyster. He would not allow black patrons in his restaurant. But what they didn't know is his restaurant had an underground level, and he was one of the first stops on the either one of the first or the last stops on the Underground Railroad. So he wouldn't allow nobody in the basement area because his goddamn restaurant was basically a front. I thought that shit was crazy.
so you would serve black people on the bottom. Is that what you're saying? Like
No, he only
underground?
sold oysters to the white people on the top level, but the basement level was one of the stops on the Underground Railroad.
Oh, and he knew that, or he didn't know that?
Yeah, he knew it. That's why he
Oh,
only
okay.
sold oysters. He only sold oysters to white people on purpose, so they would least expect him to be,
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Underground Railroad stop.
I bet he made fucking money too. They were probably like, "What the fuck?" He probably made a
Oh yeah,
killing doing that shit.
I can't think
Just
of what his
one.
name was.
The dude from 12 Years a Slave. That's where he was from, upstate New York. So it makes sense, I guess.
That movie fucked me up. I can't. I watched that shit one time,
The book about that
and
movie,
that was enough.
or not the book about the movie, but the original book that the guy wrote himself, you can read for free online if you look it up.
Yeah,
And it kind of breaks everything down in more detail. Kind of like what he was doing before he became a slave.
yeah,
Well, he was actually like, like the same way the movie portrayed, a very like, educated guy, was making money and got yanked up, and it was talking about, you know, how many people were in the same situation that never got the opportunity that he did to get out, which
yeah,
I think is probably the saddest part about the movie because it makes you realize that too. Like, shit, people, never got their justice for that shit at all to this day. So it's a pretty fucked up situation. His situation, I mean, his story was sad enough. I mean, but the people that never got that opportunity too, it's like fuck. You know. There's a dude from Maryland. He was ICE ran up on him and sent him to El Salvador, and they fucked around and found out that they did it by accident. Like he was actually an American, and they sent his
I
ass
think
to
I
El
heard about that
Salvador,
shit.
and they don't know how they're gonna get him back. Like they're saying that they don't know if El Salvador will even
Wow.
release him. I'm like, the motherfucker ain't even from there. Like he's an American citizen. Like what the fuck? They
And that
took him
must have
from his
been when
family
they
and
was
everything.
when they
And
was
that
trying
shit,
to like
yeah,
house some of our prisoners in other
uh-huh,
countries.
yeah, yep. And that just shows how fucked up this shit is. That's why I took back a lot of this shit I said because I was like, man, like, put yourself in them shoes. And imagine you're with your family and they run up on you and you ain't even a part of the bullshit and they take you over there and now you're stuck. And they might know they're wrong and they might not make it a news story because they don't want to seem like they're stupid. So that shit happens a lot more than it don't, I think. And that's sad, man.
And that's basically like Guantanamo Bay too over there. They got some of the worst
They're doing
conditions.
that too. Yeah. Then people already know when they go, like they're pretty much like gonna die there.
Probably gonna die. Yeah, you probably gonna die early, pretty quick
Yeah.
type shit.
And be fucked up and they're not gonna get no justice. Like, um, I told the one story about the lady, she came out the grocery store, she's got her kids in the car, she's putting the groceries away, ICE runs up on her, snatches her up, and takes her to Mexico and leaves her kids. Like, because they're American. You know, when you have babies in America, they're American right away.
Yeah.
And they're actually, I think they may have took that away. I think it's called a birthright or something like that, American birthright. I think
know
they
you
may have
can't.
tried to take that away. I don't know if they took that away yet or not, but I think they were
Yeah.
trying to. You know, but that's fucked up. Like, but they're like, oh, but she's illegal. But it's like, yeah, but she's getting groceries for her fucking kids. Like, how is that? Like that don't change nothing. And you know, so
Like she ain't doing nothing. Like she doing something crazy. Like her
like she's
kids
a
is
fucking
legal.
criminal.
Just
Yeah,
give her citizenship. She ain't doing nothing crazy, man. She just trying to live a life.
right,
Trying to do something better for her family. Go ahead. And she been over here 10 years. Her kids
right,
is 10, 8, and 7. They all citizens. They ain't no criminals. They all do good. But
right.
y'all wanna do all this just because she illegal, man. Come on now. Give her a
Well,
citizenship. Let her go
well,
by her way.
and that okay. If you don't, let's say she ain't been here that long, whatever. She's got a family. She's taking care of them. Like, put a warrant out for her and tell her she's got to return herself in by this day. Like, give her a fucking chance or something, you know. But they don't. They don't. They ain't doing that. They treat all of them like they're the same criminal, and I don't believe in that shit. I really don't. And at first, I wasn't really thinking of it that way. I was thinking, well, if they're illegal, they're illegal, you know. But man, I changed my whole mindset on the whole thing when I seen how they were handling it. You don't just treat
Picking
somebody
them,
out like a criminal
uh,
off rip like that. I don't like that shit
picking
at
them
all.
kids up out of school and all that type of stuff.
Yeah,
That kid in the middle of class and you just go swoop them up.
yeah. Hey, Rue, just mute up real quick, and we'll kick the other one out because there's two of you. All right, hold on, I got him. You're good now, Rue.
Alright.
Yeah, but like, yeah, that shit's crazy. I ain't posting in that Facebook
I can
group,
only
man. I've been getting so
imagine,
many. Yeah,
even just being in a
damn.
position where you know you're legal, just having that over your head, you don't know when they're gonna come get you, like what's going
Right.
on, just that fear over your head all the time. That'd be crazy too.
Uh-huh. Imagine that's your mom, and you're 15. Your mom gets, and you're an American citizen, but she's not. Now your mom's over there. Now you're worried to death. Ain't no fucking way, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And that's why I feel completely different about that shit.
Yeah.
Now if you're over here illegally and you're doing a bunch of bullshit, yeah, they should get you up out of here. But if you're trying to make some shit happen positively, I don't know why they would
So how
treat
you
you like a
feel about
criminal.
them requiring Arkansas requiring you to be able to read a
I
English
I agree
sentence
with it.
I
and
love that.
I
I
agree with it.
love that.
Yeah,
That's some of the best news I heard in a long time, boy.
yeah, I agree with that 100%. To be honest with you.
but one could argue that they fit the description of somebody just trying to they not on bullshit.
Yeah,
Cause I don't know if they getting them out of here when they catch them and can't read English. I feel like that's like you might not be good at it yet, but you might be fucking it up. But kind of read some of it. Like what the fuck is happening to them people that can't read it? Are they getting deported
I don't know
or
if
they
they
I'm
just
not.
getting
getting their
deported.
license
I'm not
taken
even
away?
I
sure.
think, but see the thing about it is some of them don't even have American license. They driving on other type of license.
Oh,
So yeah, I don't know how they doing it if they deporting them because some of them are legal citizens too. It's just they got a visa or something. They could be here. It's just the thing about it, I feel like it ain't even about the deportation. It's about getting them out of that driver's seat because they are reckless. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They not reading the sign. They doing crazy
yeah,
stuff. How you gonna be in a place and can't read the sign, but you driving on these highways in
right,
this big truck with a hundred
right.
thousand pounds on you? You know what I'm saying? I think that's the biggest
That
thing
makes
is
sense.
taking them away off the
And
streets because it's a
yeah,
danger.
and the number one rule is the ability to read and speak English. That's literally the number one rule. It's the first rule that they have to being a CDL holder. It's number one before anything else. Before
Can
being
you read
legal,
these goddamn signs?
can you read English? It don't even say be a U.S. citizen and have the ability to read. No, it's, the first rule is to be able to read and speak English. Now, after that, yeah, you have to be a U.S. citizen or you have
Right.
to have your shit in order. But number one is be able to speak the shit. I'm not gonna go to fucking Japan and become a truck driver. And I can't understand the goddamn
Fuck
language.
no. Oh
You know what I'm
hell
saying?
no.
I'm not gonna do that. And I would probably truck in Japan if I had this shit set up the right way and had the right people around me. I would probably do it, but I would know the language though. I would at least understand the fucking signs. you know,
Yeah, and that's the
I
thing.
you
Yeah,
know.
I'm
you
gonna
got
tell
to be
you
able
one
to
of them.
understand where you're going and the directions and all that before that. And that's the things that
Right.
getting them off the road. I don't think it's about deportation. It's about getting them off the road in these
Yeah.
heavy vehicles. Like get a regular license and learn first, and then get in a big
Right.
truck.
Right. I don't know. I just don't understand. And I mean, I guess I do understand. I know why they're doing it because they want to make American money. I get it, but not knowing the language but wanting to be in a truck, that shit's crazy. It's crazy. I had one kind of pissing me off today because he was in the damn truck stop in Carlisle ordering food, and he would not speak to the lady. He kept fucking pointing that shit, and I'm like, bro, come on, man. He's an older dude too. I'm like, bro, use your words.
He can't.
And
That's the thing.
he
He
can't
can't.
use his fucking words. He can't fucking speak English.
Boy, I had,
Like,
and that's one of the biggest problems I have with DoorDash. Boy, you DoorDash in some areas and them
man,
Mexican drivers trying to bring your food and they can't speak no English. Like,
all
bro,
right.
I can't talk to you. It's my words are no good.
They can't understand the shit you put in the notes to help them
Uh
get to.
huh.
They're trying to translate it and shit. It's like, come on, bro. Like, I respect the hustle, but like, come on, like, damn, this is my food. They be leaving your shit outside just on the sidewalk and shit. Like, you got it, motherfucker. Like, man, come on, man.
Yeah, I haven't had that one yet,
Who
but
You
did that
fucking report.
motherfucking application
I
for him?
so will report.
But you could change the fucking language on them things probably. Knowing
But
today's world,
sometimes
they
it don't
probably
translate the right way though. Like you know what I'm saying? Like certain stuff you say in there when you translate it to another language, it's off.
yeah.
I think that be the problem because I'll put some stuff in there like I'm in a black truck with the blinkers on, flashes on, woo doo woo woo.
Right.
And when you
Especially the
translate
truck stuff.
it, yeah, when you translate it, it might be
They don't know what the
truck
fucking
truck
woody woody woo
black
Drop your
is.
shit at the counter.
flash,
Yeah.
yeah.
I had them do that shit to me when I was when my truck was in the shop. I was in that damn La Quinta Inn. I had DoorDash some shit. They left it at the counter. I was hot,
hmm
boy, because I put that goddamn room number in there and everything. You gonna drop my shit at the damn counter.
Man, that shit be pissing me off. I had one dude one day talk about, yeah, can you meet me outside? I said no. I put it on there that I needed it to my door. I'm like, man, ain't no way in hell I'm gonna meet you outside.
This
That's
shit called
no.
DoorDash, nigga. This ain't no goddamn
uh,
Yeah, not
sidewalk dash.
Especially when
yeah,
you
no.
tip them for bringing it up, like, cause
Right.
that's the thing. I put a tip in there before, cause you kind of got to put the tip in there before. So I put the tip in there to bring it to the door, cause I know you ain't really getting paid. So I put you a couple dollars in there. I wish I could take that tip back sometimes.
I remember when I was making a lot of money, bro. I used to tip like $10 every time. And I'm thinking back to that show. I'm like, ain't not one of the motherfuckers said thank you about shit. Not one. Not one messaged me, they were like, thank, appreciate you. Nobody. I'm like, God damn, these motherfuckers. Hey, shit, man. I ain't never doing that shit again. Here you go, $3, motherfucker. Appreciate you. I love you. Thank you so much for following the GPS. I'm so grateful. Fuck. I leave detailed military instructions in the goddamn comments. and then people still don't be knowing what the fuck be going on. I'm like, are y'all just not reading it? Like, they put a blue dot on the fucking map. Just go to the dot, motherfucker. Like, what are we doing? We all on the
How
other
hard
side of the
is
building and
it to
shit.
go to the dot?
Man, just go to the fucking dot. Like, damn.
And they act
Motherfucker.
like you can't see them. Like I see where you at, bro. All you gotta do is come down a little further. I see
Yeah.
you. I see you on the map. Just keep going forward. That's it.
Right. Dude told me one day, yeah, he said, hey, I have a hard time understanding the maps. I'm like, fucking hell, motherfucker. It's a straight, it tells you where to go. How do you have a problem with the map? Like, follow the fucking line. What are we
Was
talking
he old?
about? He was older black
Yeah,
dude.
they don't they not real big on understanding phones at all. It's a
But why are you door
generation.
dashing?
I don't know. I don't know. You got me there. I ain't saying you should be DoorDash, but I'm just saying like a lot. It's a lot. My mom is part of that generation that don't understand. Like she think when I put an Instagram story up that I'm sending it to her. She don't
Yeah.
understand other people are looking at that. So she be like, I thank you for the pictures you sent me. I'm like, I ain't sending you no pictures. You watching my story,
Uh,
and that's what you seeing.
yeah.
So that's somebody up in there that don't understand the maps like that. Now she
Yeah.
called GPS. She finally figured that shit out. But like,
Right.
it's definitely a generation out there still that's not understanding that shit. And should they be door dashing? Probably not.
Not at all. Not at all. You need a
It
regular
still is.
job.
It still is crazy that there are a generation of people that just don't get technology. Like, we're not that far from not having any of this shit at all.
Hell
You
no.
know, really like
Changed drastically
30
since we had it.
years. Yeah, like 20 years, 30 years, something like that. The
I
world
say
has
about
changed a lot
2025.
when it comes to
Yeah,
technology.
2025. 2025
20,
years.
yeah, like 2006, 7, 8 is when social media first came out. So you got to think, if you was born in 1980, shit, you was damn near 30 years old before social media got popping, you
Mm-hmm.
know? And so that's why, like, there's a lot of people like 40 and up. They ain't fucking with that social media shit. They talk to you crazy, man. I don't know why you be on that bullshit, man. That shit ain't about nothing. You be like, motherfucker, I don't know a life without it. I was fucking 8 years old when the shit came out. I don't know. Yeah, I was like 10 when the shit came out. It was just automatically cool to me.
My mom my mama think everybody wanna steal her identity. So like she don't fuck with no type of social media.
Yeah.
And I keep telling like, Mom, like, what I'm not trying to be funny, but what exactly are they gonna get when they get your identity? They not gonna get no goddamn big assets, mama. Just make the guy. And I be telling like you ain't got to engage and put your personal shit on there. They only gonna know what you put on it. Like you,
Right.
well, you ain't sent me none of these pictures. They on face, mama. They on goddamn Facebook. Just make the page and just don't put no picture on it. I
Right.
put you as one of my friends. You gonna see all this shit. Send me all these pictures. Man, I'm not gonna send you 10,000 pictures. I'm not. It's
Yeah.
literally
Just send me
12,000
100
goddamn pictures in
pictures.
his phone. Hell, somebody send me. Man, I'm not doing that shit.
I think if you were born in 1985 plus, you got to
Yeah,
see like a cool ass change in the world. Like you
for
were
sure, for
around, you
sure.
remember the 90s, and you was an adult, early adult in like the early 2000s, which I think is one of the greatest times of all time. The early 2000s, I think, are probably some of the coolest times out there for everything. Definitely the 90s,
You
definitely
are
the
talking
80s.
about my experience. That's why I know like
Yeah.
2025 years. That's when everything changed. Cause I can remember being in middle school, having a beeper
Hmm.
and stuff like that. Then going to high school and having a Nokia phone, and then graduating, and then the sidekicks came out. And you know what I'm saying? Like when I was in high
Yeah.
school, when MySpace was out and stuff like that,
Yeah.
AOL Messenger,
Right.
all that type of stuff when dial-up was around.
Motherfuckers was wearing headbands, Rob. Motherfuckers was
Yeah,
wearing
for sure, for
NBA
sure.
headbands to school with wristbands and shit on. Fucking shit
Yes,
was
sir. That
different
was
than
me. Uh huh.
that. With a big ass basketball jersey on, fucking 2X, 3X, big ass t-shirts and
Uh,
shit.
with
Talk
regular
about
shoes, boy, we had
lean with it,
Air
rock with
Force
it and
Ones
shit
and
at the
Reebok
school.
Classics.
Yeah, yep.
With the goddamn rubber band at the bottom of the bag of jeans.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The rubber
Wait,
band was
nobody
crazy. Like
with
learn
no
how to
goddamn design.
hold that shit and
Look, we had to.
roll
That's what we had to make
that
our own ankle
shit.
socks. They didn't even have no ankle socks that stop at your ankle, boy. We had to
Gotta
roll our socks
fold the socks
down.
down.
Yeah,
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 put
yeah.
them
Pull that
underneath your
bitch
foot and
down.
shit. Yeah.
yeah. That was me in high school. Uh
Motherfucker,
You was wearing
I
them
have a
fat
middle
laces.
school picture. I have a middle school picture with North Carolina Tar Heel basketball jersey on with a headband on. No bullshit. To this day, I was in middle
huh.
school. Oh, what the
Every
fuck
see,
what were we doing? It's just anything in that motherfucker,
I
man.
got
Fuck
I got my Tar Heel jersey from a beauty store, and that bitch was
it.
like 3 sizes too big for me, but I big for this motherfucker.
Yeah. Yep.
It was
I
that
had a
color,
fucking
bro. That fucking blue. Oh, that shit went
yeah.
fucking crazy.
Yeah. And like you said, you just needed like a pair of Air Forces, like a pair of Forces,
Oh, you was
and you was
boy, you was
cool.
in there.
Jean shorts, and a white T-shirt underneath it. Yeah, you was cool.
Hmm.
You was
Nowadays, them
cool.
kids be wearing
I don't
Balenciagas and all
understand
type
why
of
you
stuff to
want this big
school.
ass jersey. Man, you don't understand.
Yeah.
I mean, how much clout I'm finna get if I get this goddamn jersey. Just buy this shit. This
Right.
shit high the motherfucker. It's literally on a hanger hanging from the damn ceiling. Motherfucker on the ceiling they got this. But you know, people used to advertise shit different. Everything on a rack now. I walk in the beauty
Yeah.
store. I got shit hanging from the goddamn ceiling and shit.
From the
That's that
wall, from the
Arab
top of the
style
wall
shit.
and shit. Yeah, they gotta get it
Yeah.
down with that long ass
Yeah, that long
stick,
ass.
with that long ass pole and
Hell
shit. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you went from
The
the top
Jabot
wall?
jeans
Oh, hold on. Yeah.
and them goddamn NASCAR jackets, boy.
The NASCAR jackets, man. Hell yeah. My pop said the
Oh yeah,
fucking
they break
my pop said the fucking
so
Wonder
bad.
Bread joint, like like Ricky Bobby and shit.
I really, hell yeah.
Uh,
Them NASCAR jackets, they banned them. They thought that shit was gang related. They banned them bitches in my school.
Yeah. That's hilarious. Them big
You
ass
couldn't
jackets with a
wear
big eight
the
ball on the
G.
back of that motherfuckers.
You
Damn it,
couldn't
boy.
wear the you couldn't wear the shirts with Bugs Bunny smoking and SpongeBob
Mic
with the
check,
money
mic
bag.
check.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I definitely
What
remember
up with
that
it,
Them
for
bro?
sure.
what they was called ice something. Trinity used to promote ice something. I forgot what the name of the big
Couldn't
company
wear
was.
Jesus shirts neither. If your shirt had the snowman on it, I couldn't wear that
The
shit.
snowman. You had a picture of SpongeBob with a fucking chain on him and shit with a big ass
Yeah, they
dollar
wasn't
sign
allowing
painted on
none of
that
that.
motherfucker.
Oh no, no,
He
nah,
like 50 Cent on the it was SpongeBob. He like 50 Cent though.
yeah,
Bulletproof
yeah,
vest
they
on and
send your
shit.
ass to jail.
They had the Tasmanian devil throwing up gang signs, smoking
Yeah,
weed
yeah,
with his hat
uh-huh.
backwards.
The fucking shoes that were like forces, but they were see through. Them motherfuckers. Them where if your
Yeah,
feet were
that was
hot, they
nasty
got
work.
foggy and
Yeah,
shit. Yeah, that was
them
some nasty shit.
bathing apes.
Them bathing apes. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Nasty work. See, it was to my benefit that around this time, Lil Wayne was making them No Ceilings albums and Wiz Khalifa was making cheaper shit cool. So you would get you some goddamn
Shit from
camouflage
Walmart.
shorts and some goddamn
Yeah.
Converse, and you gonna be in that bit or some Vans
Uh-huh.
Converse,
and
yeah.
some goddamn. Oh, you ain't have to get no
Converse and
Jordan.
Vans, yeah.
Niggas wasn't like it was mad have been 2 or 3 people that was affording KDs and Jordans and shit. Everybody else, you was straight if you had some Sperry's or some goddamn Vans or some Converse. You was straight. Had to worry about shit.
That's what I used to rock the Converse. I used to rock them Converse. And then that camouflage, you get a pair of camouflage pants and shorts. You could put
Yeah,
anything
it
that
was good.
camouflage with anything back in the day. It didn't matter what you wore.
Aeropostale shirt and shit with some goddamn
God, them Hollister
some
joints
camouflage
too,
shorts.
bro. Them tight ass
Hollister,
goddamn
yeah.
Hollister shirts. Oh yeah,
Them little ass sleeves on them. I used to wear them shirts and people used to think I was a goddamn bodybuilder. I'm like, nah, these sleeves is too goddamn tight on my arms. That's all. That's all it is.
they they only,
that shit was Louis
they only one
Vuitton,
inch
boy.
long, boy. Them little sleeves, boy.
Uh, little ass sleeves.
And then they were short. I just didn't like them because they were short. Like the
Yeah.
shirt was short. I couldn't stand that. Hey, all your
My
better
Fuck
than
arms
around, I
retro,
hurt.
had
like
one
a
of them
crop top.
belts on that had the damn LED words on that bitch scrolling across that
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yes, sir.
Or
A
them
lot of
little
little
squares.
rhinestones on there.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, the little squares was crazy work too.
The little squares, you
That
know what I'm
was
talking about? They had different
that
color
Route
ones and
21
shit.
era. Uh-huh.
I think everybody and their mama had the all white one. Had the all fucking white one. They had
Oh
the
yeah.
rainbow colored one and shit. The girls would wear. Shout out to Real Asses too. Goddamn, I wish they would make a comeback. I don't know where they went. Ain't about a handful of them left. Damn it, boy.
What
Nah,
is it?
they still here.
Real
Real booty.
asses, like real asses. Not, and I don't mean
Oh,
like
okay, I got
big goddamn.
Gang, gang.
The fuck was that?
That sound like
you.
a
Chief
nigga was
Keef
safe.
around this bitch.
Corey, what's up, man?
What's up?
What's up, Rod? Rue?
What's
What
up?
up,
Say you
CEO?
drunk? Like he lit, boy. Yeah, look at him. Hey, Tay funny.
Man, I hope y'all having a blessed day.
Don Julio Echo Julio.
Boy, that Don Julio is some of the most disgusting stuff on earth, boy. I'm
I
not,
ain't never had it. I'm
You
glad
boy.
don't
you
drink it
said
for
You
that
the.
ain't,
shit.
You
you
don't drink
ain't
it for the
missing
taste though.
nothing.
You drink it for
Nah,
the
I
experience.
can't. I
You drink it
can't
for the
drink. I can't
experience,
get past
boy.
the taste for the experience, boy. That Don
Yeah.
Julio is, boy. Ain't
That
no
That
shit
Don
way.
nasty.
I
Julio,
said,
that Resposado. Ooh, wee
man,
wee.
I tasted that. I said, I will never, ever, ever in my life talk to a chick who drink Don Julio. If she drink
What?
Don Julio, she's automatically out the question, boy. If you could gulp that stuff down like that, walk around with Don Julio bottles on your head, no, you too much of a man for me, cause I can't
Don
even
Julio
take
get them
this.
loose. Don Julio get them loose, boy.
Yeah,
That's what that shit's for. That's
that's
That
a
just for the
little
shit
too loose
$70.
for
experience.
me. I want somebody that's on their Patron and ready to get it on. Forget that Don Julio and
Man,
active Julio. Yeah,
that Don
I can't
Julio
deal
make
with
them
that.
loose. Don Julio, shit.
I ain't
You got
never
a bottle of
tried
Don
that shit.
Julio, you're a man. You can get any bitch you want. I tell you, this shit don't make any
Exactly.
goddamn sense. I love that
Yeah.
shit. Shout out to Don Julio. Made me blind that one night. Man, I drank so much goddamn Don Julio, I couldn't see a goddamn thing. I was in the club face to face with a chick. She right there, and I still barely could talk to her ass.
Couldn't see. That's a dangerous game you playing, Jack.
I couldn't see a goddamn thing of that. And I had been mixing. I was mixing too, but it didn't, so that it didn't help. But I was in there. They were like, "Do you see her across the?" Man, I couldn't see shit, man. I'm walking close to everybody. You know how you walking in the club with somebody or a bar or something. I'm right on her, dick the butt. I can't get nowhere else. I don't know what you want me to do. Hold my hand, bro. I remember saying that. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. I
God
couldn't
damn.
see shit. I'm walking into people and shit. I'm like, man, I'm sorry, man. Fuck, I'm fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I'm a fun
How
drunk
you get
person.
home?
So people, Uber, for sure. Just left the car in the parking garage.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
that's
when
an
I had that
option. That's an option in big cities and shit.
yeah, I had that
You gotta
Cybertruck.
get home the way the fuck you came, right? Fucking with
Ah, in
Mississippi,
the
right?
country,
Ain't none
yeah.
of that shit going on.
Can't
You
just
better
leave
have
that
your
bitch in
shit
the lot.
together.
Go
Yeah,
drink
no,
some
they do.
goddamn water in this
They
motherfucker.
leave that
Shit.
bitch. Everybody use the Shoney, the old Shoney's parking lot. Park they shit.
Yeah,
They gonna be fucked up.
yeah. See, in Baltimore, in them garages, they cap you out. Like they cap you out at like $15. So you can keep that bitch in there for a full day. They're only gonna charge you 15.
Yeah.
And so you leave that bitch in there and just go get it the next day whenever you remember. And I remember waking up the next day and being like, where the fuck is the car at? I'm so glad I saved that address in my phone because if not, I don't know how I was gonna
No.
find that car. I would have had to reach out to the dude and be like, hey man, can you GPS track that motherfucker? Give me the address because I don't remember where I parked it at. I parked in the garage, but I don't remember which one.
I had to do that shit. I was in Fargo, North Dakota, and I Ubered to the liquor store, and that man left me, and my shit was still in his car.
Oh man.
Bitch ass. I think that's what started my getting pissed off at Africans.
Yeah.
I told this motherfucker, bro, I'm gonna Uber back. But that, you know what? It's really my fault because I didn't put that in there. I didn't say like 2 trips. I
Yeah.
told him, I was like, I'm coming back out. I'm gonna Uber back to the man. Motherfucker took off my shit. Called a nigga phone 100 times. Shout out to
I
Don
tell you
Julio. I'm
what.
glad you said that shit nasty though. I almost bought some of that high ass shit.
Don't there,
Now,
boy.
see,
Ooh.
that's a difference too. If you have to buy it and it's nasty, that I guess that would be a difference too. But I'm gonna be real with you. I never drink it for the taste. It is kind of like a weird taste and shit, but I taste it because it gets
Yeah.
you fucked up quick, and that's just kind of how it goes for
Nah,
me.
it
I
it
don't,
will get you
I
there,
don't,
but you got to get
I
past
don't
that
like,
taste sometimes. To
I don't
yeah,
like, I don't like drinking it. You definitely have to chase it with something for sure, something with a lot of flavor, because it is pretty fucked up. I ain't gonna lie. There's people that drink it straight like it's
My
nothing. I don't get it neither, but
my expectation
I, yeah.
my expectation for taste be a little bit more than average when it's $70. I want it to taste at least decent. When I gotta chase it like the okay, so like Patron, it's
I could
alcohol,
do
but it ain't. It's
Patron
like a
all day.
limited amount of burn to
Yeah,
that shit.
Yeah.
But the
but see with that
and I'm a
Don, it ain't
I'm
even
a
about the
don't get me
burn; it's
wrong.
about the
Like I
straight
drink,
taste.
yeah. It's nasty, nasty. It ain't even like the
Yeah,
burn.
yeah,
Okay,
it ain't even
I
about the
got you.
burn. Like, cause I could drink stuff that burn. Cool, I could deal with that. Boom. But that I'm telling you, it's straight. Like, boy, that Don Julio is disgusting. And I could drink nasty stuff. I could drink Hennessy. I could drink all type of nasty stuff. But that Don Julio, but it's something to me. I don't think I really like tequilas. Like, and that's what I'm coming to the conclusion with. Cause even that other stuff is
Do you ever
disgusting to
drink
me.
the tequila with the lime? Do you ever take shots with lime and salt?
Yeah, yeah. I could do that, like Jose Cuervo or something like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. I could do that. I could do
Don't
Patron.
don't.
I could
That
do all
ain't
that.
tequila though. Jose Cuervo is not tequila.
I mean, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. I don't think I really like tequila, cause even that Aspen whatever, I don't like that. I think the only ones I like is Patron and that one Kevin Hart got, or the Rock.
Okay.
I think it might be the Rock.
Yeah, you
One of
just
those.
don't like tequila, so that shit didn't help you at all. Neither
Yeah.
drinking that Reposado, yeah, that shit didn't help neither. Well, hey, shit, more for us, I guess. Well, more for me. But I'm gonna drink
Yeah,
it to
for
get fucked
sure.
up. I'm gonna see. This is the thing. This is what I drink to get fucked up real quick. I drink that and vodka Red Bull. If I have vodka Red Bull and that, it's gonna be a fun night, and I ain't going to spend a whole bunch of money to get fucked up. And that's I like to get fucked up at the point to where I can still control myself,
Yeah.
you know. And then I
That's
leave it
it.
alone. I stop. I stop right then. Boom, I'm done. Because if I keep going, it's gonna be like hangover. I'm gonna wake up with a goddamn lion in my goddamn room or something.
You gotta take.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what you do. You'll never have another hangover. You gotta take you about 3 ibuprofen before you lay down. It don't matter how drunk you is. When you wake up, you'll be drunk, but your head ain't gonna be hurt. Real talk, bro. I didn't believe this shit. I was fucked up. Took them motherfucking ibuprofen before bed. Don't. I'm not saying wake up and take them. Obviously, it's gonna knock it out, but you gonna still be woke up, fucked up, and all that shit. Take them bitches before you go to sleep, cause the anti-inflammatory gonna kick in, and your head ain't gonna be hurting when you wake up. Fuck all that hangover remedy when you wake up shit. Ibuprofen before you lay down. Foolproof, bulletproof.
Hmm.
Cause me, when I get to that point, I need to stop. I'm gonna start again later on.
Yeah. Thank you.
So 3 ibuprofen. Yeah.
3 ibuprofen. That's what you need.
Yeah.
I ain't lying to you. The 200 milligrams get you 3 of them.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna feel shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I never like. I think it was shit. Probably. I don't know. This might have been like last year or something. The same when I was fucked up with the Tesla when I had the Cybertruck.
Yeah.
I reached out to the girl and I told her like I woke up drunk. I'm still fucked up. And she was like, "You want to go drink?" I'm like, "Man, let's ride." Shit. I took a goddamn Uber and got fucked up again, man. We picked up the Tesla. I moved it to another parking garage and left that shit there again. We were fucked. I got drunk all day that day from like probably like 12 on all the way through the night.
My type of party.
Fucked up. I never really woke up that drunk before. I was like fucked up still, kind of. I'm like, damn.
Give me
I couldn't
something
remember
greasy to eat.
where I
About
put the Tesla
halfway
at.
through.
Yeah, that's what we went. We did for. We went to somewhere where you could, you could eat and get something to drink. We drank and we just bar hopped the whole day. Didn't get
That's when
dressed or
you wake
nothing.
up and that first step to you by surprise, you realize you still drunk. You trying to
Ooh.
make it to the bathroom because that's when you got to piss real bad. That will wake you up. Really, you had to pee so bad.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and it'd be a lot too. You'd be sitting there all. God damn.
That's when you just lean over, one hand on the wall and one
That's it.
hand on your
Uh-huh.
jaw, just
Eyes
letting it
closed
go.
and everything.
You know what it was? I remember sitting up, and that's when it hit me all at one time. I was like, God damn, I'm still fucked up. Like, what the fuck? I was like, man, let's just. She was like, you want to go drink again? I'm like, hell yeah, shit, come on. I don't even think I changed I think I slept in the clothes I had the night before and everything. I was fucked up. I don't think I took a shower or nothing. I
I
think I
don't went
just
to
changed my clothes, brushed my teeth, and come on, fuck it.
I don't went to work before in the same clothes I went to the club.
That's living right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you active like that, you got some shit to do. You gotta hop up and goddamn just reload it, run that shit back. Wow, that should be
Hey,
more fun in the first day, bro.
literally still with the same wristband on you had the night before and shit, and you don't.
Hmm.
You realize like, God damn, I still got this motherfucker on. Shit, damn it, boy, fucked
Yeah,
up.
it's
That's
living.
that's vacation vibes for me, boy. When I be on vacation, that's how I
That's
be.
what it sound. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's the
Yeah.
vibe that shit giving off.
Well, home time for me is like vacation damn near. That was when I was
Yeah.
on the road for about a month. I'd come home and just spend a whole bunch of money.
This little half day kid free. What I'm talking about going on this river kayaking. It's gonna feel like vacation. Cause I'm
Yeah.
pulling up with about 50 fucking cans of beer in this goddamn pool.
Hmm.
And the bitch is gonna be gone, or at least 3/4 of the way gone when I leave that bitch.
Hell yeah.
That that sound like my senior skip day. That's how my senior skip day was. We went tubing in the
One
river.
sandwich, 50 beers. Let's get it.
One band, one sound. That's some stupid shit. My bad.
I ain't do shit on senior skip day. My lame ass was at the house.
Oh, really?
I was high,
Man,
but I ain't go
Senior
nowhere.
skip day. I don't know. I probably just
we
got some
had a
pussy or
cooler
something. I don't
full
know.
of beer and some wine coolers and hit the thing. My grandma was paranoid as a mother. They be drowning black people out there at the river. I got it. We good.
That's her closest memory to some shit.
Uh,
Granted, it's a lot of change, baby. It's a lot of change.
Yeah.
That's one of my mama's favorite things to say. Watch for them snakes. Now, mama, if it get me, I've got it. You can't be out 45 cans of beer and just watching for snakes. Them
it don't
motherfuckers
work
they
like that.
blend into their environment effortlessly. I mean, if you see it, it's probably moving. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna just be like, yeah, there you go. The motherfuckers be hidden perfectly.
And y'all are making me want to get fucked up this weekend, boy. Damn it, boy.
It's
Next
going
weekend.
down, boy. This weekend right here, boy. It's probably about 10 people gonna be in our group. We all gonna get there by 9 o'clock. I'm definitely gonna be fucked up when I pull up. We gonna
Yeah.
get on that bus. Bus gonna get us down there to the ramp, the little ramp where you stick your kayak in the water and shit. Throw that music on. Oh yeah, this shit gonna be crazy.
Supposed to be celebrating the Lord. We gonna be fucked up somewhere, floating in the water. It's crazy.
Floating in
Damn
the
it.
Look,
motherfucking water.
that's what he resurrected for. And they say he
Yeah.
died for our sins. He paid the debt, so I can do it.
Yeah, we getting stupid. 8 in the morning. Four to
I don't
one
know about
ratio.
Sunday, but I'm gonna do something this weekend. Sunday, I think I'm gonna be working on my truck. I'm gonna be a real own operator then.
Yeah. Got your air compressor and jack.
I got a good little jack, the one I use to do my truck, but I need my AC condenser got a hole in it. So a while back, a dude had bagged into me and it busted a hole in my air condenser in the front.
Yeah.
And so when he did that, it pushed my hood back. It realigned my hood, and so every time I closed my hood, it was digging a hole in my air condenser. So when I got back in it, the antifreeze was leaking out. So I ain't got no air right now. So I ordered another air condenser, and I gotta put the I ordered an air condenser and a air
Yeah.
dryer, and I'm gonna put that in this
Okay.
weekend and do an inverter too.
You did you figure out what that hole was for? Where you could see the gears turning?
Oh yeah, yeah. They said that's a grease point. So that was it's supposed to be like that.
Okay.
So what happened when that I had an air leak in one of my airbags. It wasn't good enough air pressure for the air valve to the leveling valve to go up. So my truck was leaning back, which was causing um my transmission to push in a different way. And when it was meeting with the
Oh shit.
flywheel, it was rubbing. Like, it
Yeah.
was almost like pushing. If I would have kept like that, the worst case scenario, it'd push my transmission up. Like you know what I'm saying?
This motherfucker's going 60 in the middle lane, bro. Come on, dude.
But I'm gonna buy me a few more jacks. I got them that big bottle jack from Harbor Freight. I'm gonna buy me a few more of them.
Hell yeah.
And I be
I'm
just
real
using
pleased
that.
with the little Hercules.
I be using the air off my truck a lot of times too.
I'm about to mute real quick. I'm gonna eat this half of Sonic burger.
All right. Yeah. 60 more miles.
Chasing your liquor for chumps. Yeah,
Ooh, it's gonna be 70 degrees Saturday. Damn it, boy. Hell yeah. I know for some of y'all it'd be 70 at nighttime and shit, but we ain't talking about y'all right now. I'm talking about for the goddamn
It's
Northeast.
gonna
Damn
be
it.
83 next weekend over here.
Oh, it's actually gonna be 77 Saturday. Oh my god. Damn it, boy. It's gonna be some ass outside. Okay. Saturday's gonna be a good day.
look at Corey. Ah,
Yes, sir. It's gonna be 73
Corey,
Friday,
ready?
77 Saturday. I was looking at for up in Mass, but yeah, back home. It'll be about 80. Oh boy. Gotta give me some Air Force Ones. A little light color t shirt or something. Damn it, boy. I'm hoping I get paid good this Friday, man. Golly damn. It's gotta be good. 6,200 gross, 85%. No real
Get
deductions.
it. You
Fuel
should
is
get about
cheap.
3 bands.
I should be like three something. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Dun, dun. Give me a high five. It's too cold to get on the water. I don't even care. It's gonna be 77, but it's still gonna be
Yeah,
too
water's
cold in
still
Maryland to get on the
cold.
water. Yeah, I ain't fucking with
Yeah.
that, but I'll be outside though for
Even down
sure.
here, it's still gonna be cold.
Yeah,
That's what Rue
yeah,
was saying. It ain't the water ain't gonna be warm enough for the snakes to be out like right now.
yeah. Come on, bro. Why are you just sitting there? Go the fuck around them. Now y'all want to get over, man. Come on, bro. Man, you need to get over, bro. You ain't passing nobody. It's always a bitch ass box truck driver, bro. Y'all love to be bitch ass motherfuckers, homie. Just look at you, just sitting there looking stupid. That's okay. You still ain't gonna get over, huh? Straight bitch. Got a motherfucking box truck with a sleeper on it. I'm low key hating on that. That's pretty dope. I ain't gonna lie. That's a legit sleeper too. Damn.
So it's set up kind of like them Panther trucks be set up.
Yeah, sort of like that, but a little bit smaller. But it looked like a legit sleep. Oh, it's a reefer unit too. Okay, okay. Look like they're teaming. You could do damage up here with a box truck, a reefer box truck in the Northeast. All these little small markets and shit they got up here. Uh, Highway was showing me one day the load board.
But some of them bad boys, you gotta do some work. And all that type stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, box trucks are only so big.
Mm-hmm.
53-foot trailer, I would be a little bit more worried about it. My fucking neck hurts, man. I slept fucked up last night. Talking about ibuprofen. I thought about tinting the windows on my truck, but I don't know yet.
I'm debating. I really want to, but I'm
Yeah,
debating it to myself.
I'm thinking about it.
I really want to though. I probably
I
wind
just
up
don't.
doing it whenever I get
Yeah,
a sub. When I put my sub in here, I probably wind up doing it.
yeah. Excuse me.
It'll be a little minute for me.
Yeah.
I still got a lot of work to do.
I wish I could reach my ibuprofen from here. Dang. Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm gonna be running off recaps probably Wednesday until about Friday, so I can
And
get
then do
back
your
home.
reset for the holidays. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get home early, 'cause you know how flat it is. I think my plan, I probably whenever I drop Thursday, I probably just pick up something decent for the weekend and go home.
Hmm.
That cold Sonic burger just went crazy.
Hell yeah.
Damn. That bitch was good, boy. Damn.
The Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah. Let's see what life is looking like on Wednesday. You know,
When you say they're gonna be outside, where exactly in Maryland are you talking about they're gonna be outside?
Hold on.
content purposes.
Where exactly outside? I mean, yeah, I don't really even know how to
Somebody in
answer
town.
that. I live in a big city, so it'll be shit going on everywhere.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, yeah, it's kind of hard to answer that, really. I mean, there's gonna be a bunch of shit to do. You can go to Annapolis, you can go to Baltimore, you can go to outside of DC, you
What's your
you can go
go-to?
on the shore
Annapolis.
in Baltimore and DC. Probably Baltimore though this year. I just realized I think my gross is actually gonna be a little bit less because I picked this load up today, but I don't deliver it till tomorrow. So
You might as well go ahead and do the afterpay so it don't sting that bad.
yeah, that's gonna suck.
You should still do
Yeah.
good.
No, they'll be there.
What you think about like 25 to 3?
What happened?
I said your checks will still be good.
I'm hoping so, Rob. I'm hoping so.
See, I don't like seeing no big ass dent. That's why I'm gonna get advanced for this headset. Now I already spent a little bit this weekend.
For sure. I'm about to
Taking
do
the kids
that.
out.
I'm about to do an advance to get my inverter, boy.
Yeah, I don't play
I'm
that.
gonna
I
do
don't
the
play that
advance
spending too
and
much out in 1 week, man.
yeah, and boy, and I'm about to use my points. I've been saving my points up.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
I like to have a little bit in the bank account, have a little safety net or something. And don't, cause man, they could go quick. Don't let them subscriptions go ahead and knock them out back to back.
Yes, sir.
Or the subscriptions be having me frustrated. Think you got so much in your account and them bad boys get the dinging.
Oh yeah, I done cut all that off. I got everything that's a subscription base linked to my cash app where I do not be keeping money at.
Yeah.
I pay that shit when I get ready. If I don't want it, I deal with them notifications.
I think she said I might get paid for it this Friday because I picked the load up. I'm fucking hoping so, lady. Shit. I mean, it'll still be all right. I just don't know.
I'll take
I just
it.
don't know. That's 1,500 off the
I'll take
gross
that
right
too. I'll
there,
take
off of
it
one
too.
load.
Now that I'm
So
thinking about it.
that's
That's for
1,500 off of
Thursday.
one load. So that's gonna be a lot lower of a gross. So I don't know. We'll see.
I tell you, you already got the pants, the shirt, and the Air Force One gonna run you about 168. Go ahead, split that into four. Do the little $60 on that motherfucker. When you get the big check, go ahead and pay that shit out.
I'm
Too
talking
easy.
about paying this truck note, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's what he
oh,
worried
the
about
truck
this week.
note.
Next week he good.
I
Okay.
gotta pay the truck note the week, the week after this
Oh,
week.
okay.
But it's, yeah,
Yeah, the same shit. Get you some of them Marchan noodles. Stay down. Stay out of the goddamn Don Julio bottle. Go ahead, get you some of that E&J. Everything work.
nah, it ain't. I shouldn't even have brought this to the internet because I know the jokes are gonna come, but I'm being serious. I ain't in a fucking joking mood when I'm talking about this shit. I need this shit to
I
go
ain't
right.
joking. I'm telling you how you gonna be lit outside and still gonna
Nah,
goddamn be
I'm
straight.
not.
Money
I'm
gonna be in
not.
your account.
I'm not. You're not. Listen, I'm not worried about that. That's already taken care of. I'm
Yeah.
talking about
I
this
can save
goddamn
you
truck
for it.
note.
Yeah. With the on this week check, like look, I need
I
Okay.
need
this
to
week
be
to
alright.
cover that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need this week to go ahead and
Okay.
cover that. Go ahead and put this
Okay.
on there
Okay.
Friday, man. So I know I'm good. And we'll worry about
Yeah.
next week. Next week, that's good.
Yeah.
Nah, but I think you're gonna be straight, Corey. You're gonna be good. You're gonna get a decent check Friday.
Yeah. I'm gonna be alright. It's
You gonna be
just
good. You
I just
just ain't
don't
gonna be
know.
comfortable.
Nah. See, why even say something like that though? Because I might be comfortable. Huh? It's just that's what I'm saying. Let's not even think like I don't even want to think that way. I need nothing but fake positivity right now. Hey,
Okay.
every
He
day's gonna
Okay.
be
said fake
perfect.
I
positivity.
got
My
you.
positivity was real, Corey.
Oh well,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
said,
I
he
need
said
Yeah.
fake
even
positivity.
if you don't mean it, I need you to mean it. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
mean
I
it,
Okay.
got
Okay.
even if you
you. I know
don't.
what
You
you're
know.
saying.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Even if that shit's $2,000, I'm gonna be all right. I just need that shit to at least be 2,000 net.
And I think
That'll
that's
be
what you're
cool.
gonna do. Even
I
without that
think
load, I think you'll be
I
like
I,
25. Then
I
with
think
that
it'll be like
load, it'll bring it up.
25. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. You're gonna be like
If I get
25
that,
without the load, but with the load, it's
like
gonna
three
boost it up to
something.
like 35. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll be all right with or without. I think if it's on there, if it's not on there, I mean, it just sets me up for the pay the week after. So that's cool too. Is the 20? I don't even answer. I just want to see it my damn self. I pull up my own goddamn calendar.
Calendar.
I don't know.
Yeah. Look at it.
Disappoint my goddamn self. Oh no. Okay, the 25th is the Friday after the one coming up right now.
After.
So I will get paid again, and so I should be definitely okay that day. Yeah. All right.
What up, what you take, man?
I should have just took my ass to fucking BMAC.
Yeah, you would have got about.
We
Fuck,
thought you were
checks
going
by
there.
now. About fucking 5
Look at
checks by now. Nah. You thought I was going there. That's because you don't be on here. Everybody else knew I wasn't going to go there, being back.
Is
Yeah,
Jordan
I
a
wouldn't.
good company to drive for? Yeah, Jordan straight.
BMAC was asking me for too much shit, and I was already dealing with too much shit from the NBA. I'm like, I'm not going there. Y'all asking me for all this fucking shit. Nah, I ain't doing it.
Who was
So
your
I
little dude or you were talking
went to the
to?
company that I don't know. It was a lady, and
I
then she
wonder if
told
you're
me
talking to
the
Angel. Oh,
lady
Angel.
from the
Okay.
she told me the lady was gonna call me from the whichever yard or terminal was gonna call me, and she did, but I didn't want to hear it because I was like, man, I don't have none of the shit y'all are asking for right now, and y'all keep bugging me about it. This company is like, you're good. Just all you need to show us is that you got your shit registered and that you got your plates. So when I got that, it was good to go. BMAC was like, yeah, we have to see a top copy of this, and the copy. Like, man, leave me alone, man. That was goofy shit. It probably wouldn't have been that hard. I just didn't like the way the lady was asking me.
Yeah, for sure.
Play Money got the red solo cup out on a Sunday. Go crazy. Boy, you turning that motherfucker by time to put something else in it. I know it ain't no ice in that motherfucker. Oh, woo. Think that shit hot. God damn. Oh, it's some ice in there. There's some ice in there.
I'm
We
with
gonna put
my
some ice in there.
I'm with my mother-in-law, and we headed to my brother-in-law house.
Oh,
Go
drunk
take
brother.
him some
Okay.
some food.
That don't
All right.
that don't tell me no whole lot. Take money. Is there some ice in the cup?
A little bit.
A little bit. Yeah, you been babysitting that shit. That motherfucking shit that melted your ice.
I got this drink in my cup. Cup. 41 miles.
Down.
Boy, I got to piss like a motherfucking racehorse. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna have to PC to make this delivery on time. They just gonna have to be mad at me. I don't know what to tell them. Shit.
Yeah, tell him you trying to live up to the company name. Shit, that's what you tell him.
Just in time, motherfucker. That's what this load's gonna be if I do it the right way. Just in goddamn time. I mean, like 3 minutes late or on time. Like 3 minutes a little bit early. Is Jordan a good company to drive for? Hey, man, if you want to feel important, go to Jordan, man. You're going to be all right.
It depend on.
Yeah,
Depend on
I
that
answered the
bullshit
question. I don't know
talent.
if you heard me.
Somebody got some goddamn.
Nah, Jordan straight.
So, shellacking in their mic. Oh, it's over with. As soon as I said that, I don't hear them
Yo, what
Nah,
poppin'?
Jordan straight.
What up?
Man, Jordan baby ass fool.
Yeah, you crazy.
I'm
more.
just
Hey, if you
fucking
don't want to
with you.
be a loser, come to Cooper, man. Shit, go get you that company driving truck, man. Fuck how it turned out. Damn it, boy.
Oh yeah, he want to be a company driver. Come to Cooper, goddamn. Shit.
You don't want to be a
Right
loser,
about
come to
now.
now.
Cooper.
How much experience you got, player?
Fuck it, go to Stockstill. Fuck it. Mhm.
I
2
don't come over
years.
here.
Yeah. Oh, you got 2 years.
I don't know. That's why I thought you needed to go to Cooper.
Ah,
I-
I
yeah.
don't
You
want
need
the
2 years.
motherfucker to come over here. Don't come over here.
Think they gonna fuck it up?
Nah, I ain't gonna fuck it up.
Yeah.
If
Nah,
he
man.
asking if Jordan a good come to drive, I don't think he ready for what's gonna be. They gonna put you in something you gotta know. You wanna know? You gonna have your ass googling the motherfucking the gear pattern.
Hell yeah. They gonna put you in some of that old shit.
You might come over here and
Yeah.
get stuck at a goddamn Super 10 or some shit. That ain't no telling what your ass gonna do. You might come over here and have to twin stick it, boy.
Motherfucker gonna be shifting into reverse, going 80 miles down the fucking, going 75 down the interstate and shit. Fucking
They
the whole
all good
transmission
companies,
up.
man. You gotta make it work. How it work, man. These companies don't work for everybody. These
Gotta
companies
be a
Yeah. Big fact.
depend
part-time
on
mechanic at
what you got
Stockstill,
going
motherfucker.
on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you definitely gotta be willing to watch some gauges around this motherfucker. You can't just be in here driving, looking at the road. You got to keep your eyes on some gauges over here. There's some shit that might be leaking around this motherfucker.
People don't tell you about them Pete's and shit and them long noses, boy. You gotta watch them goddamn gauges all the time.
Yeah,
motherfucker.
your ass be out of
All the
business
time.
quick.
That same thing
Shit.
Mike used to say with his truck. You know, he got a classic. That nigga say, I'm always watching my gauges. I watch my gauges more than I look in my mirror.
Got to.
Real
That bitch
talk,
gonna
bro.
talk Mike for real.
They got
Well,
them
Luke,
gauges
like
tell
Luke,
you how hot their fucking transmissions are and shit.
hell
Gotta watch all
yeah,
that
like
shit.
That's how I be right now. I be watching my gauges.
like Luke said
Yeah.
about my truck. Talking about your truck was just talking to you. That's all. You goddamn right that motherfucker was. I'm looking at the gauge like this shit ain't right. Fuck you, mean. That damn cooling pressure said that shit cost $5,000, fool. For real.
Yeah.
No cap. Hell yeah.
I
That
got
shit
some
was
different
crazy.
type gauges on this motherfucker. I got a gauge that tells me my front drive axle temp and my rear drive axle temp. I have never had them. I don't even know. I don't even know how to read them. I just know just don't let it get too hot. I guess.
They ain't
I
got
don't
no
Yeah,
know
shit
that's
shit
how
like
about
mine
that.
is. But mine got a it got red. It got
mine
to where
too.
you know when
Yeah.
it's getting hot. Yeah.
Like 225 degrees plus, some shit like
Yeah.
that.
225.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's what mine said.
Come on, lie to us.
Nah, I ain't finna lie. I was gonna talk about me lying though. So on my next video,
Oh,
right,
okay.
I'm finna basically troll like a motherfucker. You feel me? So what I'm gonna do is,
Okay.
I'm gonna say I broke down again, right, or whatever, right? And then I'm gonna say, yeah, my cooling temperature pressure said that bitch cost $5,000. Niggas gonna like, what? Yeah, motherfucker,
Yeah.
$5,000. Fuck, believe it if you want to. I'm gonna get FDC to make a video, fool. That's gonna make him make a video. I know it is, for real. You broke down. You so stupid ass on. That shit was $30 fucking. But
Yeah.
I do gotta go get an ABS sensor put on the truck. The owner just hit me up about that shit. He looking at my truck shit. On his shit he can see what code on my truck. You feel me?
Yeah.
He say, "Babe, hey, you got an ABS light on?" I'm like, "Yeah." He like, "Oh man, we need to get that took care of." He said, "Man, I'm gonna go to this shop tomorrow when you get to Chicago." I'm like, "All right, bro." I'm like, shit, I got the part to the bitch though. I bought the part when I got that little cooling pressure shit. I had went on and got an ABS sensor. But you know me, I was gonna ride that whole OT. Fuck that. For real. On my mama.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Lou said if it got oil and water.
Yeah, that bitch got oil in it. For real.
Ain't that what Mr. What's his name? Mr. Lionel said? He just keep putting oil in that bitch all year. He ain't get one oil
Hell
change in
yeah.
that motherfucker. Just kept putting new oil in it. Fuck
Hell no.
Just kept topping it off.
Nah, for real.
watery ass
He ain't
oil up
changed
in
not.
this pad.
He ain't changed not one filter, boy.
Nah,
Man.
for real. His truck lasted him though. For real. That shit still running. He just cheap as fuck. He ain't trying to get that bitch together. He got a little other shit. Yeah, I wouldn't
I knew
recommend
that.
it though.
I knew that when he put that grill in himself and shit. I was like, yeah, boy, that man saving them some goddamn money. Fuck everybody else.
Yeah.
No, now see that no, I don't even want.
Yeah,
Fuck
I ain't
all
about to
that.
be that bad. I'm about to be doing some work to my truck, but I ain't that bad. I was just telling
Yeah.
myself, this week I'm gonna give me a truck wash. I'm gonna start getting my truck wash every week too.
Yeah.
I've been washing my shit myself. You know I gotta pay for it now. Fuck all that Blue Beacon shit.
Now I'm gonna pay
Yeah.
for it to get used to
If I
spending
could
money on
wash it
my truck.
myself, I definitely would do it. But I ain't got the damn space.
I be doing that shit at the yard. OT ain't got no space either.
Well, that's a space though. You know, I don't even got that. I
Oh
ain't got no
yeah.
damn yard or a fucking corner
You
lot.
could bow
I
tail
gotta.
it to a regular car wash, like a hands on, just for the water.
Alright.
I wouldn't put that brush on now.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm cool.
Yeah, just go to the Blue Beacon.
I
Be like me, Corey. Go to the Blue
the
Beacon.
the driveway I got is incline, so I'm scared to back the truck up onto it because I don't know if the truck can handle that angle.
Yeah,
Like I'm kind of nervous about it. I don't know if how that shit works. I never backed onto an incline before in a semi truck, so I don't know if a truck can handle that.
stretch
Like
like that.
driving back down, I might scrape my fucking bumper and shit. I ain't trying to do all that, so I can't just do it in the. And I feel like the neighborhood I live in, I feel like they'll trip out if they see all that goddamn water and soap and shit all in the goddamn street. So I don't know. They probably wouldn't give a fuck, but I don't even want to waste my time with it.
Yo,
What up?
what's happening?
What poppin'? I ain't gonna lie. I'm thinking I'm finna go and give me an oil change.
When the last time you had one?
You say what?
When the last time you had one?
Shit, you wanna know my engine hours too?
Shit, go ahead.
Mm. Nah, I ain't had what shit. I probably had what. I just do that shit whenever I get ready. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shit, I probably had one probably like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. For real. I ain't gonna
I
hold
ain't bad.
Oh, that ain't bad.
I ain't
I've been
bad.
chopping the
I ain't
chopping
bad.
out 2
you. Yeah.
months too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say a hard 3. 2 just being nice. I'm gonna say a hard 3 months. For real.
Shit.
Yeah. But
I
I ain't
would
gonna lie, I
recommend
see it.
doing a little bit more than
Yeah,
that,
go ahead.
but
You say
that
what?
ain't terrible though.
You said you wouldn't
I
recommend doing it
I
more?
no.
Yeah.
I would do it every month and a half, 2 months,
Yeah.
just because your truck is getting a little bit older, get
Yeah,
more
for
miles on
sure.
it.
Uh-huh.
But as long as you wash the oil, you'll be all right though. Really, reality.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't go 50,000 miles though either, but
Nah, I
thirty
watched that
thousand,
oil.
Carrier
thirty
shit.
thousand ain't bad.
Yeah.
I'm about to give me one the beginning of next month, and after that, I'm gonna do it every month and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My dad used to do his
Every
every
month and a
10,000
half, about
miles.
30,000. Yeah, something around there. Ten
month and a
thousand
half
is
is a
kind
good
of.
number.
Hey, it went 1.5 million before it needed a rebuild.
Yeah.
Yeah, month and a half is straight. Like, and if you got one of them oil leaking type trucks, I would do it every month. I would just get one done every month. I would just do it myself. I wouldn't pay for it though. If I had an older truck, I would never pay for an oil change.
He talking about for oil trying to bitch charge 380. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get one. Fuck you talking about. For real.
Yeah, I would do it myself after a while with the older truck and them oil leaking trucks.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I ain't letting no damn TA
Nah,
or no
I
Wells
ain't
touch
fucking
my
with him.
shit.
Nah, I ain't fucking with him.
That shit's done. I gotta do it right where I park my truck at. I'll do my shit
Shit,
with legit parts. He ain't put
I
no
gotta,
no aftermarket shit on my truck. Hell yeah.
I gotta come back to Ohio to even get my oil change.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm finna go and get this shit deleted though. For real, for real. In May, I'm gonna go and get it deleted. Fuck it. Fuck this
You mean
one.
taking care of the cancer?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck if I say deleted, fucking killed, whatever. Fuck, who gonna lock me up? Lock me up. Shit.
Fuck it then.
For real. Come find a nigga if you want to. For real. Nah, I'm gonna get that bitch tuned though. For real, for real. Well, that bitch nil. I mean, it ain't fucking up or
Lean.
nothing. But I'm just gonna go and get that bitch for the peace of mind. That this bitch gonna ride, this bitch gonna ride. You feel me? Just had the money for the engine. That's it. At this point. You feel me? For real.
Yeah.
So how do you think DD15 engine might cost about a 30 ball, 20?
To
If you
rebuild
get
it.
to that point, you probably
If you
better off just getting
rebuild
another
it,
truck.
I wouldn't put a 15 back in it. I would put a Detroit 60 series back in.
Ah,
If you
so damn, I
going,
could do that.
Yeah, you can
yeah.
motor swap.
Damn, I ain't know that. Shit, how
If
much is
if you
60 and
go
shit?
if you go back, it's cheaper than the DD15.
You're
But
like
if
12,
you end up
15,000.
swapping that motherfucker out of there, go old school with it. You definitely ain't gonna have no goddamn problem then.
Yeah, so
So
get a 60 series in this bitch, Rue.
yeah, hell yeah.
What y'all think? Core Rock?
Yeah, they
Some
about
shit
Yeah,
like
twelve,
but
that?
if
fifteen
you do
thousand
that,
dollars.
if you don't do that, I would just get another truck. To be honest with you, if your motor go out,
Mm,
it's either get another truck or go old school.
bet.
Shit,
Yeah,
you know, chill, let me
bet.
buy that motherfucker off you.
Nah, I'm gonna keep this bitch. Especially if I put that 15. Ooh, y'all done perk me up. Y'all done got my antennas raised.
You just gotta
For
find
real.
someone to know what they're doing because they gotta make a whole new wiring harness.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure they got ones already made like that you could buy to switch it over.
Yeah, there's a company out of Oregon. That little nigga, Brandon.
Yeah.
That nigga Brandon, where to get it?
Yeah.
And Country Ghetto too, cause Country Ghetto took out his comments, put a 60 series in his truck, and that Peterbilt. Shit, he the best one to talk to when it comes to that, really.
Yeah.
His shop can do it and everything right up there in Arkansas.
Now I'm gonna let these Illinois folks do this shit if I need it.
Or the Mafia
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
type
They put
shit.
that whole motor in that bitch in one night. They done, buddy.
Nah, them
You're
niggas.
Them,
good to go, buddy.
them people rebuilt the whole motor in one night. I'm not joking. Exactly who he's talking about. They rebuilt a whole motor in one night. A whole motor.
Damn.
Yep. They had like 5, 6 dudes in there at one time
So
fixing that motherfucker.
I got a trucking question for y'all. So say for instance your truck stuck in fucking Timbuktu. Do they got people that'll tow your shit from one state to another state? Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit gonna be high as hell though. Say for instance your shit in Texas and you trying to get that shit to Chicago. How
Yeah.
much you think that shit gonna run?
You just gonna pay
You
that
Shit.
gonna
fee. It's gonna be a lot.
Gonna pay that toll fee.
You're better
God
off. You're
damn.
better off. You're better off paying somebody with the RGN to come
Yeah,
and pick your truck up.
okay, yeah.
That's what people do because it's gonna be a lot cheaper than a wrecker.
Yeah.
A wrecker will do it, but they're gonna
Yeah.
charge you fucking $8,000, $15,000, depending on where that bitch is coming from. You know,
Yeah,
it's gonna
nah,
be a
fuck
lot.
that.
But you get an RGN, you could charge that motherfucker $3,000, $2,000, depending on where it's coming from. They'll
Yeah,
fucking haul that motherfucker.
Nah,
for
no
sure.
condo. It's gonna be more for a condo. Cause he gonna be overhyped.
How much you want to bet?
I bet shit. I
All
think
these
it
cheap
pay good.
carriers out here, Willis. We ain't talking about these little fancy ass people. You know, we're talking about. We're talking about people that barely can speak English. They put
yeah,
that bitch on this trailer
the
for nothing.
the Russians are they'll get somebody come down there with a tow hitch on that bitch.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, you
And
better not
hitch
doing
that
that
bitch.
shit.
That's what's gonna go down. They're gonna put their goddamn tow hitch and put it with another
Yeah.
truck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
Hmm.
too.
Yeah, find someone with that fifth wheel hitch.
Yeah.
stock still
You got
got
another
one.
truck, shit. You can rent that
I
shit.
let stock still.
You don't even have to rent it. The motherfuckers got one probably.
I be the
Yeah.
one to come and get it. I drive that motherfucker back.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm lying like a motherfucker.
Nationwide, they got one. Holla at Chris ass. Anytime I need some, you say y'all was gonna look out for me, nigga.
Yeah, tell them to
Look
put
out.
it in the price.
Hmm.
Shit, come get this motherfucker. Drop the pin. It's right here.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm ready for a load.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, no Diddy.
So I got 49 miles. This bitch on the line. You hear me? We good?
Yeah,
The light ain't came on though.
Yeah, you good. You got about 150 miles for the light. Come on.
good, but you need to be putting some decent in it.
You say what?
Depends how big your tanks are
Not
too.
your
Though.
fuel tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about the fuel.
I don't believe in running that motherfucker in the red. Go get some decent.
Hell
Fuck that.
nah. The fuel cut off shit now shit.
Should
Fuck,
put a little,
you don't
put a
need,
little,
you don't need
put a little
but
30 ball
$100.
in that motherfucker. Put a little $30 in that
Yeah, something.
Put 2
motherfucker.
gallons in this bitch.
Put a little $30 in that motherfucker. Ride that motherfucker. You'll be alright.
Nah, I'm good, really. I ain't gonna lie. When the light come on, I still got 50 more miles. I know 50. You feel me? I just know my truck, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm way
I'd
up
rather
underneath
you
50 miles.
put 40 in that motherfucker ride and then be empty when you ride
Right.
with the light on.
Nah, we good. We gonna ride this out.
A
I
little
done put
30
all.
balls in that motherfucker. Put a
I
little
done maxed out on my
cheeseburger in that
diesel.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little cheeseburger in that motherfucker. I need to go about $30 in your wallet. Come on. What Grove say? Put it in my little hand.
Put it in my little head. It's diabolical.
Shit.
For real.
Man, he be getting the people that got that basketball hoop shit. Hell, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
They be
Hey,
shooting
He getting his
3-pointers,
bread.
shoot 3-pointers in the wind and shit. Old stupid ass motherfuckers.
Stupid ass nigga. For real.
Yeah, like they be airballing the fuck out that thing. He be like, yeah, put that little toy, put it in my little hand. Shit, stupid. Hey.
We was in Dallas. Niggas didn't want to do the basketball shit, right? He like, hey, cuz,
Mhm.
go on ahead and shoot, fool. Let's make a scene right quick. You hear me? So I get these
Uh-huh.
niggas go on ahead and I can pluck the chicken on their ass.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, cuz, I'ma cash up you the bread. You feel me? He like, all right, bitch, come on. We talking shit. Them niggas started doing it. It was a big ass crowd started forming. I done brick. I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna make it. You feel me?
Yeah.
Then them niggas started paying that bread. I'm like, these
Man.
niggas stupid. Stupid ass niggas.
10 people, that's 200. Off
My
of,
point
off of
exactly.
nothing. Yeah, you
Off
get
of
you
nothing.
get 30 people. Shit, you be all right.
Yeah, and then he talking about you got to make 5 in a row. Fuck to win $1,000. Hell
Yeah.
nah. Yeah. But I mean, you know, it's really it's all about support. You know what I'm saying? You
It
can
really
say
is.
my cousin. You can
Yeah.
say my cousin be plucking their ass, but it's really all about support. You know what I'm saying? He got a fan base and shit.
Yeah.
You feel me?
I would
And
give
he
him
really
fucking $20.
giving
I
back.
know I'm gonna
Yeah,
miss.
and he giving back to the hood, fool. Like no
Yeah.
cap. Like he really
Yeah.
doing shit with the bread. Like, no motherfucking cap. For real.
Yeah. Yeah.
For real. So I mean, shit, you support rappers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Not you, but I'm just saying people in general.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You
For
support
sure.
rappers, shit. It's all about support, cuz.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that nigga truck loud as fuck.
Cause you know how people get, man. Shit, I'm gonna make it. Shit, I ain't gonna be one that's gonna airball. Shit, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Airball both shots.
Both of them. For real.
Hell yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
get a
go and
t-shirt
put.
and everything. His t-shirts are fucking hilarious.
Yeah, them joints definitely.
He got a whole bunch of them.
I'm finna go and put $20 in the hoe. Finna
Fuck
follow
it.
Rue method. Fuck it.
A little cheeseburger in that motherfucker, man. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm. See, I put $20 in the hoe. Damn, they could make it 100 more miles. Fuck you talking
You
about? For
feel
real,
me?
for real. Yes, sir.
I think yesterday
Man,
I put like $50 in this motherfucker. Fuck it, let's ride. Shit.
fuck you,
On my own
man.
money. Fuck it, let's get down the road. Shit.
Yeah, they say on our life, these niggas be going to truck stop
Hell
filling
yeah.
up. Man, I bet I fill this bitch up.
Hell
Unless it's
no.
290. If that shit I don't know. South Carolina, I was in South Carolina. That fuel was 290 something. I don't know what the fuck. That shit had to be a glitch.
I just filled up at $2.99 in law before I left the crib.
Yeah.
I only put DF in this bitch one time since I've had it.
157
Shit.
gallons. Smack their ass.
Nah, I ain't
This
gonna
shit
lie.
370 in Alabama.
OT, if you run the same way you ran with the motherfucker, boy, you finna get some some motherfucking money on, fool. For
Yeah.
real. But you know, I mean, not like you know, renegading, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, you
Yeah.
know, that same motor with your own
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, your first, you gonna run you up a good 10 first month. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
This like your second week or something, right? Yeah, so
Yeah, I just got done with my first week.
Yeah, but I'm saying get once you get like four, 5 good consistent checks in, oh
Yeah,
wait, it's over
yeah,
with.
for real.
Cause you got to look at it. If you bust a ad for 3, you know what I'm saying, 3,000 a week, that's low end, and shit, you kick
Uh-huh.
back 2, you know what I'm saying, that's fucking 10,000 right there within 1 month. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
For real. And shit, you on the road, so you ain't gonna spend $1,000 on the road, you know.
yeah.
So easy money. That's at least how I look at it. You know what I'm saying when it comes to this trucker shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would be all right. Gotta keep
Hell
on
yeah.
pushing.
Hell yeah. You got this shit, my boy. For real. Don't no nigga believe in you. I believe in you. For real. I ain't
Oh
like these
boy.
hating ass niggas gonna say,
Yeah.
oh man. That nigga good brother said on the live screen, yeah, I ignored it. But that nigga said, Cam, you one breakdown from away from going company. Man, I've been doing this shit so goddamn long. You really think I'm gonna go back company, boy? I done been through it all. So stupid ass on. Let me know if you lie, y'all. I'm outside grilling and shit. Well, it's
Okay.
windy now. Um, I done been through
Cool.
the worst of the worst.
Yeah.
You must have missed that live where he said how many people he got in the Rolodex. He
He
run up a
said how
quick
many
50.
who got what?
Just I'm talking about the live we did where you was talking about how many people you got in the, you can pretty much call on for a
Oh
quick
yeah,
little
yeah,
loan.
yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Got about
On my
3
mama.
goddamn engines in the cell phone.
Hell yeah. Nah, for real, for real. If I'm ever like fucked up, like I got an army behind me on my mama. You feel me? For real. And and a lot of niggas can't say that, you know?
Yeah.
For real.
Make a carrier dudes. Love to be in that middle lane, boy. God damn.
And I couldn't even put 30 in there, y'all. I just put it in a 20. Fuck it. I can't see myself
Oh.
putting 30 in it. For real. With a
What you
good
put like
21
three
dollars.
3 gallons in that motherfucker or something?
5, it's 5. 5
5 gallons?
gallons.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Shit. It's 20 plus the discount. You feel me? So it's more like
Yeah.
17, 16. You feel me?
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's how we gonna do it, man.
He said he
For
put him a
real.
little Popeyes meal in that motherfucker. Damn it, boy.
Man. And I'm really finna try to run 100 miles on this bitch for real, for real. No count.
Yeah.
Down.
Cause I just know I got,
Get all on the
hell
driver's side.
yeah, hell yeah. I know I got
Behind
10,
that.
at least 10. I know I at least got 10 gallons in this bitch. You feel me? And it takes 16 to get you 100 miles. You feel me? 16 gallons. You feel me? Well, I got this shit down to a science, bro.
Yeah, you've been
16
in that truck
gallons.
long enough to know how it runs.
Hell yeah, I'm good. Watch
Yeah.
this. I'm finna be 41 minutes away from the delivery in a minute. Watch.
Man, can you fucking go? Fucking go. You're in a car. Why are you going 55?
Oh, we good. That motherfucker say I'm good for another 150 miles, y'all.
These people in the Northeast, man. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. My bad, y'all. This shit beeping, you know. We getting this bitch crunk, getting his juices running. Come on, bitch, stop beeping.
16 more miles, bitch. I need you to fucking either slow down or get going. I don't know. One of the two. Come on. I need to get over. Thank you. Thank you. Smoking the shit out this black and ball. God damn it, boy.
Man, I'm smoking the shit out this cigar. When I get on them
Boy.
long runs, them
Yeah.
long runs be the one. Yeah, I'm smoking this bitch down like a chimney on my mama.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, tell them bitches I need a new
I had a
clock.
girl said, you smoke black and miles? I was like, yeah. She's like, I could never be with somebody that smokes black and miles. Well, I didn't say. I was like, well, shit. Then get out the way then. I don't know what you want me to do about it. Shit. I want to
Yeah.
goddamn roid. I don't fuck with her when I'm at home. It's just be on this truck, get a little agitated. Calm me
Yeah,
down a little bit.
I ain't gonna lie. I slowed down on the cigars, but when I roll, like yeah, like I just said, like shit. When I got a ride on me, I'm gonna go and smoke. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. That little 3 weeks I've been at home, I ain't even smoked. Well, I did. I ain't gonna lie. I smoked cigar like one time, really, and it was only one of them motherfuckers. For real.
Yeah.
Shit, smoking a cigar better than smoking crack. That's how I look at it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Better than
Got
a
a point.
cigarette too.
Yeah.
I want one of them motherfuckers right now, but I ain't gonna pass nowhere they got one on my way out. I know where that's gonna be open anyway.
Yeah.
Gucci Montana. Gucci Montana.
Wow.
Yeah.
I went to the truck stop get something to eat. They ain't have nothing to eat. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna get some beef jerky. That package of beef jerky said $20. I said, well, I guess I'm just gonna be hungry, cause god damn, that's just crazy.
Yeah, that shit diabolical.
$20 for beef jerky. Fuck.
Check my girl location. Where this girl at? You made it home
To
yet?
get that goddamn McDonald's out.
I was in the fuel line. I ain't feel like fucking with no waiting in line shit. I'm gonna be parking at 7 o'clock. That means I can start at 5. I'm gonna have an 80-mile drive. That's an hour and 20. And my appointment's at 6:30. God damn, we gonna be there. I ain't gonna be able to do no. I ain't gonna be able to do no pre-trip. So,
That shit out the window, there, Jack.
that pre-trip in the fucking
1
in the
minute.
dock.
1 minute pre-trip. Gotta lie.
Yeah.
At least lie 1 minute.
Fuck that shit. I'm gonna tell them like, listen. They don't say when you have to do a pre-trip. They say you got to do one. Shit, hell, I did one. Shit, right
Mm-hmm.
there. Shit. That shit gonna say pre-trip and load it and unload. They gonna be like, what? Don't worry about it. I don't even. This might be a dropping hook. I don't even know. Well, no, it has an appointment time. It's definitely a live unload. I'm guessing. We'll see.
I got to deliver this bitch at 5 o'clock in the morning on Crip.
You gonna be there?
Hell yeah, I'm waking up at 3. I'll be like an hour away from that bitch. I ain't gonna lie, this $20. I really think I can make it another hour. I mean, another 100-something miles, but I ain't gonna try it. I'm really done driving. Really, I'm tired. For real. I'm gonna work out and I'm done. For real.
I got 10 miles. Well, 11 miles.
I got like 40 minutes.
Come on, what we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Why we going 40 and a 65? Why we doing this? Come on, bitch, fucking go, bitch. Hell yeah. Oh man, oh man.
Yeah.
Northeast shit ain't been
Rob
too
ain't up
bad.
here?
I just hope the pay makes sense. Why do I need to let somebody in?
Yeah, I'm up here.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I'm up here.
No. No, I was just, my bad. I was talking. My shit might be lagging too, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see how the pay won't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, you say you did about 60-something, 6,000 something, right? At 85.
Yeah.
Shit, that's right there with eyeballing that dope. That's 3,000. You feel me? Eyeballing the dope.
Yeah.
As long as the frill, you know what I'm saying? As long as your frill, you know. And you been saying you been putting $20 in that house. Shit.
Yeah, I really ain't been feeling for real. Yeah.
Yeah, you good. mean, you could have been going home too, right? With the lows, or you was going by the crib. You been going by the crib?
Not these ones, no.
Oh, okay.
But if
Yeah,
I wanted to, I could. It's just I need to make money. I need
yeah,
to
yeah,
pay
yeah,
this
yeah,
truck
yeah,
out next
yeah,
Friday.
for sure, for
I ain't
sure.
really worried about going on, but I could though.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, you gonna be good, huh? 6,285, you straight.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ain't been running far, 12, 1,300 in fuel, if that. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got that new.
Uh,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna be 3, but it's gonna be more than 25. I think it's gonna be more than you think it is.
I know for sure it's gonna be more than 3, maybe 33, 34. Let me do my math. Oh, and you know this me eyeballing the dope. I don't know your deductions or nothing. Let me do my math. You feel me? What you think you grow? 65, 62,
6120.
6120. All right, 85%, right?
Yeah.
All right, this with $1,400 in diesel food, and that's high end. You feel me? I know you ain't spent 14. That's 33, 33. You feel
Yeah.
me? So you looking at about 35, 36. That depend on the
Mhm.
fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you good. You good. In the game like EA Sports, no captures. For real. And I did it with like I just randomly said 500 in deductions. Randomly. You
Mhm.
feel me?
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, you over 3 then. I was wondering.
Yeah,
Okay,
he over
see,
3.
that's the fact that
Yeah.
I didn't know about. So yeah, we using 500, assuming that's
Yeah.
what deduction, and then still 33. Oh yeah, this
Yeah.
shit over 3.
Yeah,
Oh
for
yeah,
sure, for sure.
and the diesel overly high too. And you really ain't fuel that shit. Oh hell yeah,
Yeah. You
it's
get
over
discounts
3
over
all
there
day long.
on the fuel?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Ah, yeah. That fuel over there about 330 something. 340. Yeah.
Yeah,
You good. I'm gonna say, how many miles do you think you ran this week, huh? You're
Probably like
15, 2,000.
yeah, like probably like 2000.
All right, we're gonna do 2,000 times. We're gonna say you get 6.0 on the gallons. Well, not
Mhm.
time. We're gonna divide that. My bad. At 333 gallons. We're gonna average fuel up there about 340. 340. Just that's with a little discount. 340.
Mhm.
Shit, that's $1,132 in fuel. Full
Yeah.
for real.
Yeah.
So you probably spend about 12, 13, maybe,
Something like
if
that,
so,
maybe.
something
Yeah.
like that. Might be 14 dead on though. You feel me? Maybe.
Mhm.
Yeah, we just playing with a couple hundred though. It ain't nothing too major, you know.
Yeah.
Playing with a couple hundred of them hoes.
shit still gonna hit 3 because his deductions ain't 500.
Yeah, he still gonna hit 3 for sure. It's the 85% for me. He gonna hit
Yeah. I
that shit
know
every
it.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Strikers, I'm
yeah,
striking.
strike that shit. That $1,500 load covered deductions plus more. You feel me? That's the load. That 1,500 right there.
Mhm.
Hmm. That's that. Ooh, look at him. Ooh, look at him. Ooh.
Yeah.
Fuck you, man. For
Fucking
real.
bill collectors.
Hell yeah.
Got a whole lot of them bitches in a bag. Kit Kats,
Mm-hmm.
Twixes, fucking boy, paydays,
Dollar bill.
the 2,000 mile effort. Motherfucker really ain't
Mm-hmm.
do no goddamn work. 2,000 fucking miles, man. Maybe that shit is
Mhm.
Maybe.
crazy.
That's a hard maybe. Yeah. You got an APU in your truck?
Yeah. It
Oh
don't
yeah,
work
you
though.
winning. Oh, okay. Damn.
I gotta get it serviced.
Mm.
I
How much are
think
they gonna charge you on the service
what
tip?
it's doing is it wants to click on, but it's something with the voltage, like the battery or something.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get them to look at it. I ain't too worried about
Okay.
it right now though. I just need to make money. That's extra shit.
Yeah.
I ain't worried about it. I
It
just keep the
might be
truck
just
on.
simple as like a little fuse or like a cutoff valve or something.
It might be. I'm
Yeah.
thinking it might be
Mm-hmm.
more of a fuse issue. I just haven't fucked with it because I just been worried about making money. I'll worry about that down the line once I get more
Yeah,
comfortable.
and you really don't need it. It's still kind of cool enough to cut the truck off.
Yeah, I just leave the
Cause that's
truck
where I'm
on.
at too.
Yeah.
I'm the same way.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably order my new APU next week. I got one dude that's supposed to look at mine. If he can't figure it out, then I'm gonna go ahead and order it.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
I don't even turn mine on. I'm a parasitic motherfucker be killing my goddamn battery.
Yeah.
Woke up with a dead battery one good time. I said, yeah, I don't need the air like that. That shit fuck with your money on.
Yeah.
A little sweat ain't hurt nobody. Why?
You say you woke up with a dead battery?
I said it damn. Every time I turn my APU on, it kills my battery.
Ah, okay, okay.
I wake up and try to go, start my shift and shit. My battery be dead.
Yeah.
Ain't that shit supposed to do the opposite? Ain't that's supposed
It
to keep the
is.
battery
And
charged.
I keep trying
Damn.
to tell them like, bro, I'm trying to
Yeah.
tell y'all motherfuckers shit is killing the battery.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, that's
After they
crazy.
did what they did and that shit still killing the battery, I just left it alone.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna let my stuff charge a little bit. I'm gonna be right back. Do not get off live.
All right, gang, man.
I'm finna go pull up some more. What's up, Cam?
What up, Fufu?
And, I've been hearing you talk. I just been in the car with my folks.
Yeah, it's cool. All right,
Yeah,
good, bro. Enjoy
finna
yourself,
get
fool.
drunk some
We
more.
on there, huh? All right,
Yeah,
bro.
don't get off. We
All
on
right.
all
All
night.
right. We on. Yeah.
Hey, drink you some water, nigga. That
Drink you
shit
some
working.
motherfucking water,
That
nigga.
shit working.
Yeah, that shit working already, goddamn. You feel me?
Motherfucker
They
drinking
talking
like
about,
he ain't got work tomorrow. That dude.
yeah,
Hey.
yeah. That nigga
I got
celebrate
some
Levi's
water.
birthday like it's his birthday. You feel me? Daddy of the
That's what
year.
people do. That
Yeah.
baby 3 years
Nah,
old. He
no
getting
cap.
drunk as hell. That shit.
Hell yeah. Nah, on God, I be drunk as hell at little camp parties when we stone parties. On me. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I bring the big ass bottle to the party. Everybody in there house drinking.
They be
Look,
like, what?
For real.
how was his party? You telling him to go upstairs? He in grown folk business.
Yeah.
He go
Uh-huh.
upstairs, my boy.
Mm-hmm.
Go upstairs, play the game. Play the game. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
It's my birthday, motherfucker. Nah, it's over with. Birthday over. Shit, damn.
Turn that goddamn blues on, boy. You better find somewhere to get.
Better find
Yes,
somewhere
sir.
to go. Your birthday was from this
That shit
morning
over.
to sunfall.
Damn.
When the
I
sun go
said I'm
down,
trying to
Mm-hmm.
see
your
that
birthday over
motherfucking
with.
arch,
It's
motherfucker.
a real
Damn.
celebration now.
You said your birthday over at 3:30, motherfucker. Damn.
I bought Lil Cam that damn virtual reality shit where you put the things on and you doing whatever the fuck you doing.
Uh-huh.
Boy, that didn't call
Yeah, the
me
little
today.
Oculus.
Yeah, he talking about, Dad, I love you so much, Dad. I'm so tired though. Yeah, your big ass need to fucking move around. You feel me? That shit got his ass moving.
She got his ass active. Shit.
Hell yeah. His mama had bought a new house and shit. And she got a room in there with nothing in it. I'm like, yeah, let him just be in that motherfucker. Because if he do
Uh-huh.
anything with that motherfucker, a couch vibe, he gonna run into that motherfucker.
Yo, fuck
You
that
feel
couch.
me? Man, I'm talking about fuck it all the way up. For real.
uh,
So yeah, she
hey,
got a little room for him.
this truck's up right here. Look fucked up. I'm glad I ain't parking over there. They gonna be mad at me when I go snitch because I ain't gonna lie. I reserved me a spot. Yes, sir. I used my points before I got up here.
Mm-hmm.
We
Got
in the
to.
northeast. You got to up here.
Hell yeah. And
Fuck
I'm gonna tell on
that.
the nigga ass. He ain't got no stick in his shit, G. For
I
real.
tell all the time. Okay, I don't
They might
care.
say I tell all the time.
Give a fuck. Yeah, ain't no
Fuck him.
spots out here. I paid for a spot. Ain't no spots out here.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I done lost my glasses. I think they fell on in the middle of the damn road. I mean the truck. Damn it, boy. All right. How do I get in here?
Come on, y'all. Y'all holding y'all titties together, boy. Come on, man. Y'all gotta drive.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I be trying to park in reserve for free. I be knowing I'm in the wrong, but that don't nothing get under my skin more than a motherfucker pulling up on me with a clipboard.
Oh,
Telling me I
man.
gotta
Mhm.
move. That shit be pissing me the fuck off. I done quit doing it
Yeah.
now, but when I used to do it, boy, that shit eat me
And they
alive.
be acting like they run the whole lot. I be like, hey, can I go in there and pay? No, 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 it's already reserved. So, dick
Mm-hmm.
sucking ass on, ho.
Hell
For real.
yeah. Hold on, I'm about to put the seatbelt behind me. I gotta get that
Nah, you
shit
good.
cut up, man. Damn.
Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna lie. That's why I'm glad mine got cut off. You feel me? Even though I had to go
Damn.
through shit, but man, shit. I'm so glad they cut that shit off. That
Ding,
shit so
ding,
annoying.
ding, ding.
Yeah.
Every 3 seconds.
Oh, you talking about the seatbelt shit? I thought you talking about
Yeah.
the getting
Oh, like
close
the
shit.
distance thing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, the
nah.
distance thing, yeah. Cause my shit
Just
used
to.
to be on my lane departure shit used to be on.
You don't
Freightliner
see
cut
me,
that shit
bro?
out.
This fucking African dude,
That
man.
lane parts are
No
so
fucking
goddamn
way.
irritating.
Yeah, now that lane departure shit definitely irritating. For real.
That shit
Dirty
stopped the
ass
music
one.
and everything.
Hell yeah. Yeah, after a while. Yeah, if you let it go for too long. Shit, definitely does that for sure.
Like, come on, bro.
Oh yeah, these people is gonna be mad at me. Ain't no spots open. Yeah, y'all gonna be mad, boy. Y'all gonna be mad at me.
Come on, bro. Dumb ass nigga, man. This nigga might be the police behind me. And he is.
Might be the police.
Yeah, I sure finna get in that left lane.
I ain't gonna be able to turn around in here. Shit. Hey, I hope
Goofy
this pickup
bitch.
truck ain't blocking this spot. Oh yeah, you gonna have to move. Oh y'all about to hear some shit on this mic.
Shit, handle
Oh
your
yeah.
business. Shit. Pop off on them bitches. Crash out.
This a reserved spot. This ain't your spot, homie. You got to move.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got no receipt, no one.
Nah, you just in a regular pickup truck blocking a spot. And
Oh
he ain't in it.
no.
So
Yeah, you
he
got to move.
reserved it for his pickup truck. He paid it extra.
Hell,
Nah, he's not
hell
in the
no.
spot. He's like in front, like blocking it sideways.
Yeah,
You
no,
gonna have to
I'm
move.
messing with you. Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna have to move.
Nah, he
For sure.
definitely gonna have to move. Departure. Gotta depart, my boy. Yeah, Selma.
Alright. Well both of y'all's in the goddamn way, so
Boy finna go in there looking for anybody with an earpiece on. Yeah, we got a problem.
yeah.
We got a goddamn problem.
Hey, why you gonna move now? Why you gonna move now? Fucking retarded ass bitch. Yeah, y'all gonna about to see some shit. You about to get your ass whooped. Yeah. Fuck boy.
Fuck boy. Fuck boy, bitch.
Faggot ass motherfucker, homie.
My bad, y'all. This goof ass nigga on his phone and shit. Dick sucking ass nigga.
Now look at you. Stuck like Chuck, old faggot ass bitch. With your fat white bitch in your front seat with you. Cornball motherfucker. Fuck you,
This
homie.
nigga just
No, look, you ain't
japped
gonna
out.
do nothing. You ain't gonna do it. Alright, here we go. Come on with it.
Ooh, he popped them brakes. He popped them brakes. Oh
Brakes been
shit.
hit.
What problem you want, homie?
Boy, done rolled his sleeves up a few times on the live.
Don't move up, Corey. Pop it off on his ass.
I moved around you and you started to the pilot lady to see where I'm going. Okay. And you rushing. I'm gonna rush. I went around you because you're talking to him. Because I need to know where I'm going. Okay, and then you speed
Beat
up.
that bitch, Corey.
For what? I'm looking the same spot. Oh, you're
Beat that bitch.
I am. Okay, so you're getting attitude for a reason. You're getting attitude. You're getting attitude for no reason.
Beat that bitch, Corey.
Faggot ass motherfucker, man.
Beat that bitch.
Foreign ass boy ain't want no fucking problem with me.
Kill that bitch, Corey.
Little ass dude, man.
Ah, okay. Say that. Say that, Corey. He ain't want no smoke.
Faggot
Fuck it. Don't even
ass.
press him. Don't even press him.
About to get bitched in front of his old lady. Old faggot ass dude, man.
Don't do it to him, Big U.
What he was saying? He was saying somebody.
He said, I'm on the phone with the lady for the pilot. He's a foreigner. That dude gave
Foreign
me
ass
even more rights to
motherfucker, man.
whoop his motherfucking ass. I'm tired of you bitches. Trump need to put all you hoes.
He's like, you speed around me. Yeah, cause you sitting there, old dumbass.
Worry about
Yeah,
his
fuck
feed. You
that,
finna get his
man.
knuckle sandwich. Fuck is you
Boy, he got out
talking
that
about?
truck and I seen how little he was. I'm like, boy, you got another thing coming. God damn it, boy. If you ain't
Mm-hmm.
if you ain't 200, you ain't got shit on
What
me,
the
motherfucker. You
fuck?
better shoot my ass. You better shoot me. If you under
That's what the
200, you gonna
fuck
have a
happened to
problem.
me when I was looking at. I was in Newark. I'm at
Yeah.
that pilot in Newark trying to see if it's a reserve open. Look, it's a dude in front. I'm blowing at the truck in front
What
of
the
me.
fuck are you
It's a
doing,
little.
bitch?
It's a skinny phone to walk in front of my. Oh, you came back. You spent the block.
This dumb bitch gonna open the pickup truck door as I'm backing, and the door's right behind my trailer. Oh, retarded ass bitch. I'm getting the fuck out of here, man.
Man, them fucker made me put
Hey,
Kill
that's
Squad in the
stupid.
streets, Core. For real.
And that dude thought he want to throw his arms up and wasn't nothing gonna happen. Okay, let's have a little conversation about it, I guess. Fuck, boy.
Oh yeah, they love that shit. That's they go. That's what I was just about to say. Motherfucker throw his hands up when I blew the horn. Man, best thing for you to do is get your last out of the truck, gang.
Yeah.
Excuse me. No, you're fine. I'm glad I seen it. I know. I got a reserve spot. Can I take that? Appreciate you. My bad, y'all. I didn't mean to be loud if I was.
Nah, you
It's
good.
all
Shit, I'm
good.
nosing. I'm trying to see if you gonna put Kill Squad in the street.
Nah,
For
she's
real.
gonna let me have the spot.
Oh, okay. Shit, you know we ready to put Kill Squad in the street. Fuck it.
Oh shit! I
For real.
almost hit the bitch. Damn.
Parking your motherfucking pickup truck at a truck stop parking lot is diabolical.
Yeah, she's a I didn't know she works here. It ain't labeled pilot. It's labeled like it's like a fucking roofing company or something.
Yeah.
And that's why I went around them because I thought they just knew each other or something. So, all right. Fuck, we sitting here for? You know how you start to go around somebody in the truck stop, they start speeding up and shit? That's what he did. He was sitting still, and all of a sudden now he's going 40 and shit. Man, get the fuck off, man. Yeah, when he hopped out that truck, I knew he was beat already. If he ain't no more tie, you gonna have a problem with me.
They
They'd have
throw
been,
their
they'd
hand
have,
and shit up like you hot, boy.
man, they would have charged me with a hate crime. I'd have beat that motherfucker so bad. They were like, it got to be a hate crime. Nah.
Had to be.
Nah, you would have got praised for that one. Truck driver beats up member of ISIS.
His ass would have got his little
God.
Islander ass beat the fuck up out
Right.
here. Pacific Islander and shit. I don't even know what the fuck he was. He looked like he looked like Lenny. He looked like a fat Lenny Kravitz out this motherfucker, man.
Corey japped out.
Y'all be thinking people would be pussy on these goddamn YouTube apps. I'm gonna confront somebody that's goddamn bad, man. What we doing?
I love it.
I almost
Yeah,
beat up
nah.
one dude up there in New York that day. I like
That ass.
confrontation. As long as
Corey
it
ready to
don't
put
end up with
Kill
somebody
Squad in the
dying,
street.
we can play all day. I ain't about to die for nothing, but if we
Yeah.
want to fight, we could do that. I was just gonna take off on him. I ain't gonna lie. The way he walked up, I wanted just to take off on him. Fuck it, but nah, I ain't gonna do that. You don't know what people got with him. That bitch might have had a gun or something. Now I got to kill a
Man.
woman. I ain't got time for it.
Man, I got into it with this white security guard dude one time, boy. I swear to God, fool. I popped them brakes on his ass, hopped out the truck. I said, "What's up, bitch? What you want to do?" That man ran back in the shack and said, "I'm gonna call the police." I said, "Yeah, I can't win out here for losing." I swear to God.
Shit.
For real, these motherfuckers be ready to call the police on your ass. Talk all that bullshit, though. He was talking hella shit. I'm talking about Greasy. Greasy McNuggets. You feel me?
do.
Coming straight out the pan.
Run their mouth.
Yeah,
Run
that
their
nigga
dick
gonna call the
suckers all
police.
day.
Hell yeah, buddy, man, you would have hit buddy would have called the police so fast on you, Corey, on my mom.
Oh, his girl probably had her fucking phone in her hand, ready to call them
Come
bitches.
on, for
I was
real.
literally, I swear, when I was sitting there and I was talking to him and he looked away, I was about to just take off on him. Fuck how I turned it. I don't care. Fuck it. Let's go. But I like, nah, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I got the park here tonight.
Yeah. Well, I was in Gary, Indiana one
Right
time.
now.
A nigga pulled up on me, asked me for some change. Boy, I blick on his ass, man. You better get the fuck out of my face. For real. Keep on rolling, bro. For real.
That ain't the
You need to be
damn
out
place to
playing.
be coming up to nobody.
Man, this nigga, I'm walking across the truck stop. This nigga pulled up on me. Hey, you got some change? Now you say you got a couple dollars on you? I'm not finna pull no money out on you, cuz. Fuck, you gonna rob me? My instant up blick on his ass, man. Keep keep it moving, bro. Keep it pushing. For real,
Yeah.
for real. I ain't got time for that shit. For real.
Yeah.
He was like,
Sure.
he was like, yo, bro, I just was asking for some change. Don't ask me. Go ask your bitch.
Don't
For
ask
real.
me for shit, motherfucker. Shit. I ain't your goddamn mama. Don't ask me for nothing.
Swear to God.
Yeah. It'd have been a bad day for Buddy. He was too smart.
Man. For real. Lot lizard knocking on a nigga door all motherfucking night. I'm mad. Don't pull up on me.
Mhm.
For real. I'll never park at that bitch again. Gary, fuck that.
Damn, I should have took off on that dude, man. Fuck, I kind of wanted that.
Nah, it's a good thing you ain't take off on him, bro. I'm telling you, we gonna call the police. That's niggas too these days. You feel me?
Yeah.
They gonna call the police, bro. Fuck on easily gonna tell on you. On God, they
Nah, you're
some
right
telling
about
that
that.
niggas.
Yeah, he definitely would
real.
have told. For
Yeah,
sure.
come on, bro. You would have hit that man, broke his shit.
Mhm.
What else he gonna do? Man, I'm
Yeah.
gonna call the police on you. You better be moving this big ass truck right now.
Mhm.
Cause these folks these niggas some hoes, bro. I don't understand it.
Boy, you should have took off on that nigga, man. Walking up on you like that, bro. You should have headbutted
Corey
his
walked up
ass,
on
man.
him first. Let's start there.
Well, he stopped and he kept looking at me, so I popped the brakes, and he got out. He was confident because he had his bitch with him. That's the only reason he did that.
Yeah.
If
You
he
should
wouldn't
have
have had his girl in the car,
headbutted
he
him,
wouldn't have
bro.
got out.
On God, you
wanted
should
to,
have
but
headbutted him, bro.
I'm looking at him and I'm like, man, this dude's smaller than me. I mean, he's a fat dude, but he's shorter than me. I'm like, man, I ain't.
People that
Man,
don't know how to fight, they ain't looking for their headbutt. I headbutt him, then hit him with that left hook.
I'm telling you, that man didn't want to fight. That man wanted to talk. You feel me? Corey would have stolen. Corey was mad. Corey would have
Yeah.
stolen that man, that dude, man. That man went for the fight, Corey. Ass fool.
I heard him. I'm like, oh, he hit him. I'm like, hit him.
I'm in the background. Beat that bitch, Corey. Beat that bitch.
Yeah.
For
Well,
real.
I was pressing this goddamn headset to my ear so hard I couldn't hear. I was trying to hear what he was saying.
Man, that man wasn't doing shit.
Corey
That man there was trying to
headbutted
explain.
him, man.
That man was
Bitch
trying to
head.
explain why he got out and want to talk to Corey. That's what he was trying to do. He was trying to explain his motherfucking self. Corey would
Only
hit that
reason
man,
it
man gonna call the police.
It really pissed me off because he threw his hands up in the air, and I hate that shit, bro. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves. That like throwing your hands in the air type shit. I just it don't work
that
well
mean
with
it's
me.
up. That
Yeah,
mean
like
it's
what
up.
we gonna
Hell
do? Let's
nah.
stop then. Let's stop the truck. What we gonna do? Let's find out. And like Cam
That
said,
man
just
was
wanted to
waving at
talk.
Corey. That
I
man was
was
waving
pissed.
at Corey.
Cause he walked up right up on me too. Like he wasn't a punk. I'm not saying this dude was a punk at all by any means. Cause he walked up right up on me, but I felt like he didn't want to talk when the way he was walking. But as soon as he
Man,
tried
I'm-
to explain himself, I'm like, man, you wasting my goddamn time with this shit.
I'm
And
telling
that's
you,
why
bro.
I wanted to take off on him, but I knew he didn't want to fight. Just
He a
the way his
bitch.
demeanor was. He let his hands down too much.
He a bitch, fool. I'm telling you, he a bitch. You feel me? No cap, he a bitch.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to
For
get
real.
out this truck and walk up there. I'm gonna see if I can see him again. I might start some shit.
Nah, don't start nothing with him. Fuck, I'm telling you, he gonna call the police. He ain't trying to fight. And he fat, chubby too. He probably ain't fought in so goddamn long. You fuck around and hit his ass. Ooh, he ain't gonna know how to react.
Yeah,
For real.
I'm gonna walk up here though. I ain't gonna lie, Cam. I hear you in my ear, but
Yeah, I feel you. And it's scandal.
I ain't gonna do it on purpose. But if he says something, ain't gonna be no more talking.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, G. I learned, fool, on God. I learned, bro, that these niggas just gonna tell on you, on God. Cause I mean, what else they gonna do besides fight back? And half these niggas
you're
don't know how to
right.
fight.
You're
You
right.
feel me? No cap.
I ain't gonna say nothing. But if he says something, then
Yeah, nah, don't say nothing to him.
I'm gonna let it be what it is.
You know, I'm a super instigator. But I heard the whole story. That nigga don't want to fight. I heard his voice. He wanted to talk. And by him wanting to talk, that boy want to tell on my mama. You feel me?
He might be on to something. He might be on to something with that one. I ain't
No
gonna lie
cap.
to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, you ain't lying.
That one thing I learned about YouTube, boy. These niggas gonna tell, fool. I'm telling you. Nope. All that tough talking to these niggas, nope. They gonna tell on you on everything. On God. And shit, it ain't nothing but niggas in the street. If he was on something, he would have answered, get your man. Soon as you pop the brakes, hop that truck. I'm getting off. If it's that.
Yeah.
But if it ain't that, then fuck it. Like, you know. I ain't gonna tell.
That's what I was looking for. I was looking for if he was just gonna walk up like
Aggressive activity.
with
Nah,
his
he
hands
ain't had
raised.
it.
Body language.
But he ain't
He
had
had it.
energy at all. Nah, he didn't have the energy at all. I was watching him. He ain't want no problem.
Yeah, he ain't want no problem. He wanted to just tell
promise
you what was going on. I'm sorry,
I promise
buddy.
you, I think the only reason why he said anything at all was because his girl was with him.
Yeah,
If his
for
girl
sure.
wasn't with him, he wouldn't have did nothing.
Yeah.
I know he wouldn't have. He wanted to
Yeah.
seem tough in front of his bitch, and that ain't gonna work with me.
Then you knock him out in front of his bitch. Ooh, that's automatic right for a nigga to tell on you. For
Yeah,
real, you knock me out in front of my bitch.
better tell on
Real.
me.
Mm-hmm. That's one thing I don't condone. I don't condone no telling shit, bro. Like
Nah,
I just hate that shit, bro. Like you talked all this shit, fool, and now you want to say I'm gonna call the
you
police
want
on
to
you.
tell?
You a hoe. On
Yep,
my mama, you a hoe. And it ain't nothing else to be said after that. You a hoe. On God, you a hoe.
nothing.
For real.
I'm looking at every red truck, boy. Come on with it.
Yeah, nah, he ain't on that.
God
That nigga,
damn.
he'll fuck around and buy you lunch after this shit. You fuck around and see him again. Hey, buddy, I'll buy you lunch, man. It was just a
Mm-hmm.
misunderstanding, man. You feel me?
Faggot ass. Probably would.
Hell yeah.
Probably try to kiss me too, old faggot ass dude, man.
He
Yeah.
definitely gonna put his hand on your shoulder.
Yeah, nah,
Oh,
he want to just be a friend. That's all.
I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to fight with the headset on. I wanted people to hear it. Just hear the fucking whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Damn it, boy.
Then you got a lot of built up aggression in you, too.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
I'm
I
waiting
feel
for it.
sorry for a nigga who I beat. For real. I'm going to beat the fuck out of nigga ass. The white dude in
Yeah.
Ohio, I had a lot of built up aggression while fucking him up. For real. Knocked his ass the fuck out on my mama. For real.
Hell
Still
yeah.
got the war wound to prove it. Nigga, my hand was fucked up. I'm talking about cut the fuck open. For
Yeah.
real. I'm so glad that shit closed up. Boy, I thought I was going to have to go to the hospital and get stitches. Ooh, I was going to be mad, boy. For real.
Yeah.
That he
No
gave
cappers.
you. I see. I would love to be in that type of situation where there's no have to analyze nothing. You disrespect. You see what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
disrespect
Yeah,
the
yeah,
people.
yeah.
I ain't
Yeah.
never had that type of green light. It's always been so much
Mm-hmm.
shit to analyze. Like, do I really need to punch this man in his goddamn face? I ain't never
Yeah.
had it the like, ain't gang. Boy, that's the boy. I'm looking for that shit.
Yeah, nah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that shit right there, boy. Ooh, that shit right there. That shit got the that shit. That's like a drug.
You know how
You give you
close I got to
motherfucking
him
green
too.
light, take out like
I
that,
got
boy.
I got right up
You
on him to where
sounded close.
I'm looking down on his eyes. Like I'm looking down at him in his eyes. I was right up on the dude. And that's why I really just wanted to swing on him, but
Beat the shit out of.
I like nah. Something in me just told me he didn't want to do that. So I just I ain't no bully. But I think I did the right thing. Hopefully he don't fuck with my truck.
Nah, you too big. You fuck around and got caught. I would check your fifth wheel before you leave. Though.
Oh yeah.
Y'all here? And my service messed up. Come on.
Oh, we here, Rob.
Okay.
That's why I had to start wearing contacts. Boy, got too
For
big of a
what?
temper.
Uh
Be wearing glasses.
yeah, luckily I only wear mine when I drive, so I'm good when I'm out the truck. But bitch ass dude, man. Yeah. God bless him.
Chris said, God bless her.
That's the only thing I can say about that.
Oh boy. I didn't know he was gonna be going through Atlanta tonight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm here till about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh Lord.
Better let me over.
Oh, man.
Better let me over. Oh yeah, we riding 20 to 95 probably. Oh yeah, boy, this gonna be a good little stretch.
You rolling all the way there tonight?
At least within an hour. Do a
Okay.
little piece in.
I don't know if I need to go in this way or the other way.
Really depend on how I'm feeling, to be honest with you.
Let's see.
I don't really know what we get out of this area.
Let's, I think I need to go around and come back in. That's exactly what's going on.
I gotta get back on my damn pool videos. I'm tripping. Make a lot of noise. Make a lot of noise.
Oh, my bad. Let me mute up.
Just fucking with you, bro. Shit, ain't nobody talking right now. Fire that bitch back up.
Yeah, I'm on there.
Get that motherfucker parked.
What'd you say, my bad?
I said you get parked.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that lady had like one spot left with a cone on it. That's why I was backing up on was ran her truck door over. Pickup truck door. She moved the cone for me. What's that? Yeah.
We headed to Virginia on a Sunday. Well, shit, here gonna take some getting used to. I don't never go this way when I leave.
Usually go to like New York and stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm used to going to New York.
They pay decent still.
Yeah, not as much as I would like, but it definitely sets you up for a good week. You can get back with it if you leave like as soon as you get your time back.
Mm-hmm.
Make it. Yeah, I mean, you can make it back. You ain't gotta leave. Me, I'm really with the rate shit. Like I don't be expecting to make it back when I go up there. I want the highest rate wherever I go is where I end up. I ain't. But you can definitely make it straight back if you leave right after your 34. I used to go up there and come down back to Louisiana with some tanks with that shit. I was looking at myself and I really wasn't thinking about wear and tear I was putting on my truck versus like I could have been having a motherfucking $3,000 weeks and shit. I was either taking that cheap ass aluminum or the damn tank. Got to get back this weekend though, boy. Be outside. Ain't no rain in the forecast, boy. We got this naked lumber getting on down the motherfucking road. Ain't a cloud in the sky. Got my PlayStation with me. Play a little Ghost of Tsushima when I park, you know. Get my headset tomorrow.
Yo, y'all still on the hoe?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Yeah, I just
Yeah,
got
my
the
bad. I'm
phone.
back. Yep.
Nah, it's cool. I just got the phone boner, cuz.
Wow. That quick, huh?
That quick, fool. That quick. Just park this bitch.
Yeah. I'm about to get back in the truck here in a second.
Yes, sir. Let me do my pre-trip. I mean my post-trip.
Oh, damn.
Let me send this video off, man. I'll be right back.
All right. 1 second. I tried to get my reserve the thing printed out, but it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's your last name?
Scott.
I don't think we have another bed. I tried to replace one the other day. Yeah.
Yeah.
EJ for the winner?
Yeah, please. All right, I appreciate you, man. Sir, you too. Excuse me, man. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm gonna tell you what. There's a lot of respectful people up here in this part of I don't know where the fuck I'm at. Where am I at? I think I might be in. I'm in Mass right now. It's just surprised the hell out of me. There's some places up north where you say yes sir, no sir, thank you, and all that shit, and they don't know what the fuck to say back. I'm like, damn, y'all really weren't like taught manners and shit up here. Like,
No, sir.
I mean, I'm
Nah,
from the Northeast too. Like, what the fuck?
people starting to catch them fades. That's what it is.
Yeah.
They starting to catch them fades. The manner starting to grow.
Did you hear any of that, Rob? Did you miss that whole
Nah,
debacle I just had on
nah.
here?
I heard it all. I was
Oh,
here.
okay.
Uh,
Just walking through, man. Just walking through. Don't hurt me. Hell yeah.
Corey
Yeah.
say you gotta know Muay Thai. And
Yeah, I said, I hope he don't know Muay Thai because he gonna whoop my ass. I'm gonna have to poke his ass up. He grabbed me.
we don't do no grabbing.
Oh
Nah,
shit! Goddamn, Detroit just came out. Did you say Pope?
yeah, I was gonna poke him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's that Michigan blood.
Yeah, I was gonna poke his ass. You know what's funny? That's one of the first things I remember my uncle teaching me on my mom's side. So the family that
The
shit you're
Pope.
talking about from Detroit, like Detroit
Yeah.
area,
Shit.
that's one of the first things he ever taught me. He taught me how to pull a knife out my pocket real fast. No lie. Crazy ass dude.
Sound like it.
Mm. Corey finna.
Dang. Yeah, he's about to get fucked for sure. I don't do no grabbing either. Shit, I ain't that goddamn good at. I ain't that damn proficient. Shit, I ain't trained neither. Shit. Yeah, that dude ain't have no understanding.
Yeah.
You, nah, the dude almost had to get in his ass.
Oh.
He ain't know no better. It's all good. It's cold as shit out here too. Buddy had a motherfucking tank top on. Uh, he was from somewhere, some kind of islander or something.
You gonna think about going back after the day? Maybe U.S. not for us.
Uh, that's the thing too. He didn't seem like no slouch though. I knew he didn't want to fight, and that's okay. But don't get out your truck then. You know, just leave it alone and leave me alone. Shit.
You should have just body slammed him and walk off.
I was watching the way he was walking up to me, and I'm like, how would I handle this? And the first thing I thought was, just take off on him. Don't even let him talk. And then something in my mind told me, no, I just go ahead and let him argue like a little woman. Most of the time, what I notice is that's what most of them want to do anyway. They just want to talk to you, say hi to you and shit.
He had to say something so he ain't get really just punked in front of his girl. He got to say, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think a lot of dudes need to learn though that they don't. Your girl don't care about that shit as much as you think she does.
It really be you, your thing. You don't want to get punked in front of your girl. That ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my thing is like you initiated it yourself though. Like
Yeah, for sure.
you did it. It wasn't like I didn't do nothing. I just drove around you because you were just sitting there, and then you started speeding up, and so I blew my horn. You blew your horn, but you threw your arms up in the air like you weren't wrong. Like shit, I ain't the one that sped up. Which I know in some people's minds that might be like some pussy shit to get mad about, but and I and
He
I,
probably really, he
I
probably
understand
really
that too.
thought you were small. You sitting in that truck, like you might look. A lot of times we be looking small in this truck, and then
Yeah.
when you step out, it's something different.
Yeah, I walked up on him. He was probably like when I legit, he was probably. I mean, Rue seen me. I'm not a tall dude at all. Like, and I mean, you seen me. We're like the same height. I was taller than him, and I was looking down at him in his eyeballs. So he was probably like 5'5", 5'6", and he was a little chunky motherfucker. You know, which I'm a little
I don't
fat
believe
bastard
he should have
myself.
got his ass out that truck if he wasn't on bullshit.
Me neither. That was my
That's
whole
a
point.
dangerous game to be playing. If you jumping out of trucks and shit, throwing your hands up.
Yeah. I'm glad somebody at least understands me when it comes to that hand throwing up shit. I thought I'd be
No,
out here alone with
that
that.
shit set me off more than words, right?
Yeah,
Everything I
me
love
too.
because when you swing them motherfuckers up in the sky, I feel like you trying to do something to me. Boy, that shit
Yeah.
get me out my fucking
That's
body.
the signal for it's
That
up.
goddamn, bro, that
You
motherfucking
telling me it's
forklift
up at
driver,
that point.
that damn day, I think I told y'all about this shit. I put it on my story. That motherfucker drove off about 45 minutes. Think I'm not gonna forget about that shit. That's the first thing we finna address when you bring your motherfucking ass back over here. Cut that
Yeah.
lip off and explain to me what the fuck you mean with throwing your motherfucking hands up.
Right.
I
Maybe
don't
where
give a
some people
damn.
come from, that shit don't mean nothing, but I don't
I
know where I
follow
come from.
perfect instructions.
You throw your hands up. To me, that's kind of like, well, what the fuck you want to do? That's in my mind. That's exactly what you're saying that without saying it. What the fuck are you? What you
What it
try to
is.
do? Let's get to it then. I'm glad I'm not alone in that shit. What? My whole thing is, I wish he would have just kept on driving, because I wouldn't have stopped the way I did if he would have kept on going. I would have just let it. I would have let it. You know, it would have just been that. But he stopped that fucking truck, and I'm like, well, here we go. Let's pop the brakes. Fuck it. Let's find out. I took my jacket off and everything for that little motherfucker, man. Shit. It's getting that time of night where people are just parked in front of the reserved spot sideways, like just waiting for somebody to move,
Yeah.
or trying to get these people to move people out the way. Oh yeah. Watch these looking. What did he say? Oh, he's thinking about going to Jordan. All right, Jonathan, do your thing.
So you gotta jump, man. You gotta jump. Thinking too hard. That's what I said earlier, bro. A lot of these companies, it just depend on what you got going on. You can get a bag at all of them. Go to goddamn Swift and get you. If you get on the right account,
Mm-hmm.
somewhere where the living expenses is high, you can finna get paid.
Yeah.
Is you going over there trying to be company? You going over there trying to get a truck? You going over there? You just not starting a flatbed? How much experience you got? Is you trying to be an owner operator? Or you just want somewhere to call home? How fast you need to drive?
When you get some time later on, when you're parked up, look up Kyron Lacey. Pretty sad story. Kyron Lacey, football
That's
player.
the dude, LSU.
Yeah, suicide. He got in trouble. He's supposed to be going to the league. He had that trouble he had with he had like a vehicle accident, and I don't know if somebody died, but he ran away. But they were gonna let him go pro, but I guess I don't know what it was, but he ended up I guess maybe they weren't gonna let him after a while, but he ended up
Yeah.
killing himself.
Dang.
But that dude was only 5 years younger than me. 4 years younger than me, actually. 4 years younger than me. Just about to go pro. Well, then about the same. He's about the same away from you too. But
Yeah.
yeah, pretty sad. Yeah, sad story. It's sad, man. Yeah, that's some fucked up shit, man. He was gonna get drafted too. He was that good.
I seen an article on that shit when I woke up this morning.
What time is it where you at, Corey?
7:37.
Okay.
That's awful, man. Damn.
And I hope Atlanta don't handle me rough, man. Coming through that
Damn.
bitch
So
tonight.
he ran from the police and then shot himself. Damn. I didn't know that happened. I missed that part.
You should be good, Rue, when you
Yeah.
go through.
Got
Oh, my
about
fault,
another
man.
hour and a half
My bad.
till I hit it.
Damn. So he had an argument. A family member shot the gun into the ground and then left the scene in the vehicle. He
So
tried to
that's
make a
after the
traffic.
car accident, huh?
They tried to make a traffic stop. No, this is way after. Tried to make a traffic stop. Lacey then fled. A vehicle pursuit took place running several miles. The suspect vehicle crashed. When authorities tried to remove him from the vehicle to arrest him, they discovered he had suffered what appeared to be a self-inflicted gunshot wound. Damn.
Dang. It sounded
He
like he
said
was fighting some
he
demons
said
then.
preliminary information indicates Lacey shot himself during the pursuit and prior to the vehicle crashing. Damn, I mean. In January, Lacey was charged with negligent homicide, felony hit and run, and reckless operation of a vehicle after police said Lacey caused the December 17th automobile accident in Lafourche Parish, Louisiana, that killed a 78-year-old man and injured two other people. Mm-mm-mm.
What? Who was Lacey? Who was Lacey? Who y'all talking about?
Football
Carmen
player
Lacey.
that was
NFL
playing for
prospect.
LSU.
Oh man.
Yeah, he killed himself. That's fucked up.
Oh man. No. Damn.
Yeah, he was fighting some demons.
I wonder where LaForest Parish at.
That down there,
Tucson?
I think it's
Somewhere around that way?
in between Baton Rouge and New Orleans somewhere.
Oh, okay. Damn. Maybe behind that wheel, man. Under the influence and ain't come up like I ain't saying the people who used to the shit should be doing it either. But I don't even know how to crash. Did he hit somebody like that was walking or he hit
Yeah,
another
that
car?
LaForest Parish is considered Homer area.
Okay.
It's out in the middle of nowhere. The bottom of the map.
Yeah.
This fucking Western Express driver been getting in his spot, but he can't get in there because this cadence driver is blocking his way. But he won't. He's too scared to go up to the guy and tell him to move forward. Boy, being scared to talk to people must be one of the worst lives you could possibly have.
Cause the end of the day, and I done drove all day, best believe I'm hopping the fuck out. Hey,
Yeah.
Knocking straight on your door. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, bro.
what's up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially with somebody I know I ain't gonna see no more. Like
Man,
I ain't talk to you every day. You ain't nobody to me.
Uh,
and a lot of them be cool. They'll move, but they not gonna do it if you don't
yeah.
fucking tell them.
They ain't gonna do it exactly. He's probably not even looking. He's probably on his phone looking down, in his lap and shit. He ain't worried about what the hell you got going on. Some people are just pussy, man. I ain't gonna say they're pussy. Some people just don't,
I ain't got
bad
a lot to do with it.
experiences. Maybe, maybe they just, some people just ain't got it in them, and I get it. I'm not, but at the same time, like, you're gonna have a hard life. If you're scared to confront people, you're gonna have a hard life. Golly. And it don't, confront don't mean, hey,
Yeah,
bitch, move your truck.
it ain't gotta be all that.
Yeah,
Yeah, just to get your thing. Cause the thing about it, the world don't nobody in the world care about you. So
Man,
you gotta care about yourself enough to do
hell
what you gotta
yeah.
do to get what you gotta get.
keep hits and shit for sure.
And that's the people like that wind up being schizophrenic and crashing out over something simple because they don't let it build up their whole life. I wind up having like midlife crises and going crazy.
He gonna get in a spot, but it's gonna be hard. I just hope he don't fucking hit nobody. But if he does, I'm gonna get it on camera for y'all.
He ain't gonna help him. You gonna get it on camera, boy.
Yeah,
He's something else.
it's too late. It's too late for help. He didn't got 3 people out here waiting on his ass trying to help him, but
Was you able to straight back into your parking spot?
nah, I had to back up, regular, however you want to call it. I was able to get in, but the truck wasn't that much in my way until the very end.
Up there, I just know a lot of spots be kind of like on the tight side. I was,
Mm-hmm. It's a little tight. I couldn't turn around in here, and so that's what the other guy was trying to do. That's why I went around him, and then he, had his little hissy fit or whatever. But
yeah.
I had to back up. I can't make the U-turn in here at all. Back in back in this thing gets a little nerve-wracking, but what you do is you set it up like a flatbed back where you kind of have to pull
Yeah.
a little bit further out than you usually have to, and you just have to know that this thing does jackknife pretty fast because it's longer. It's kind of harder to get back underneath the trailer.
So
Yeah.
you gotta get back up under it fast. You gotta
Yeah.
pull it out. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'm telling you, that first place I had to drop that damn trailer at, boy. I was thinking, boy, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have got this motherfucker.
Yeah, going like I bit up more than I could chew.
Man,
That
I'm
damn
like, damn,
buyer's remorse.
we starting off like that already, first load, and we ain't doing nothing but dropping a trailer. Damn.
That reefer shit. See, I know I bumped me a couple damn trailers when I was working at Prime, bro. Cause them motherfucking chicken plants, bro, they
Uh-huh.
got the trailers so close together. You gotta go up under them bitches to crank your landing gear down. So yeah, and a lot of them
Yeah.
be on dirt, so shit uneven.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, I had stopped giving a fuck anyway.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody out here to witness this shit. I ain't getting out looking at nothing. This bitch, I
Mm-hmm.
feel a little bump, I reset. Fuck it. That's that mega carrier shit.
I've definitely tapped a couple trailers. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I only did it
I
when
ain't,
I knew I'd get away with shit.
I ain't really bump into them hard, but like, you get a little close to them, then you straighten up a little bit. But
Little tappity tap tap. That's
mm,
all. Now when I was at the wrestle, I was hard on a motherfucking side mirror. I ain't really know what tail swing was for real. I took me a couple motherfuckers mirrors with me my day.
I No bullshit, bro. That small company I was in Michigan. One day I was leaving. Um, it's one of the only TAs out there in Washington. When you're, I forget which one it is, but boy, I pulled out, knocked the dude's whole mirror off, and kept going. They was yelling on the CB and everything, and I peeled straight up, bro. I was going fast as shit out that motherfucker, man. I damn near flipped
Yes,
turning out of
sir.
that bit. And my company called
Yes,
me. They were
sir.
like, "We got a report that you knocked somebody's mirror off." I'm like, "What the fuck? Knocked somebody's mirror off?" I'm like, "Hell no, I ain't knocked nobody's mirror off." And she was like, "Yeah, I don't know. It sounded weird when they were talking to us." And I'm like, "Yeah, maybe it was a different WDS or something or something. I don't know, but I ain't knocked nobody's mirror off." They're like, "Okay, well you all right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good." She was like, "Okay, well you be safe out there." All right, man. She knew I was captain. She
Oh
not
yeah,
fucking
strong,
lying. Yeah.
strong. Not gonna get on the phone with you telling the truth.
Uh huh. Hmm.
They ain't got no pictures. I know no video, no nothing.
Nothing.
That's what they be missing.
And that's why they call you, so they have proof that they called you and talked to you about it. Just in case some extra shit happens. But they know what it is. That damn trailer swung and I ripped that motherfucker's side mirror off his truck. I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure I hit that motherfucker, but I don't know if I ripped it up. I definitely hit it. But that was 22-year-old Corey, so I definitely wouldn't stop. You got to come catch me.
I'll never
And
forget
even
that
when you
shit.
catch me, look, if I ain't got no definite marks on my truck, no evidence,
Uh,
boy, I ain't do it.
I
You
don't
got
know
the
what you
wrong
talking about.
one.
Yep. Deny, deny, deny.
Well, guilty to prove innocent. You got to prove that, my boy.
Shit, people think that's a shitty way of being like a bad person or whatever. Shit, what's the number one rule of life, motherfucker? Shit, goddamn self-preservation, motherfucker. I don't know what to tell you.
Me.
I'm gonna pray to God. I'm gonna ask God for forgiveness. Fuck you. I don't care. But, all right.
Yeah, had to get up out of there. Had that automatic screaming up out that pilot.
Mm-hmm.
In an automatic, so it's better to get away in automatic.
That Freightliner too, where it's got that ooh, ooh, be doing
That's
all
what I'm
that
talking
shit.
about.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That bitch didn't know if I was climbing a hill or what. That bitch didn't want to go to the next gear. That bitch, okay, we running, we running. Yeah, them motherfuckers, I smashed that bitch.
Hell yeah.
Actually, it was a Kenworth. But yeah, well, I got on up out of that bitch.
Shit. First
Should have
time
been
back in
taking
the
pictures
truck
instead
stop.
of running. You steady running
first
with no
time.
phone in your hand. I'm going right on that road.
First time I'm back into a truck stop by myself without my trainer. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. It's one of them spots where people can travel in front of you and behind you, and so I'm backing up. I backed up further than what I needed to, so I can pull back out and kind of straighten up a little bit. A fucking truck's driving behind me. I back right into their trailer.
Oh,
Boom. On the side of their trailer too, like the back of my trailer at the side of theirs, because
Damn.
they was driving behind me. Man, I put that bitch in the gear. Took the fuck off. See you later. Come on, you got to prove which one it was, because I was at CRST then too. That was when I first started trucking, and I peeled off. My trainer was in the truck and everything, but he was in a sleeper. He ain't know. But yeah, I got up out of there.
Good
Went to
thing
the next.
about
Is it?
mine, there wasn't no markings on the truck. I mean, the
Mm-hmm.
markings on the truck real small, and the trailer
Yeah.
ain't got nothing on.
Mm-hmm. I had to do it back into a spot. Actually, you know what? It was me. I'm backing up my flatbed, and it's a reefer type trailer behind me, and I back up and I fucking bump into it, but I bump into it kind of fucking hard. And I get out and I'm like, fuck, this dude's he's probably gonna be pissed off. He comes back and he's like, man, you kind of backed a little hard up there, huh? I'm like, yeah, man, my fault, man. He's like, man, don't worry about it. He was like, we looked at the trailer and went nothing wrong with it. Our bumper pads hit each other, basically. That's when I was at Blair.
Yeah,
So the back of our trailer
yeah, I
hit,
did
hit
that
his little
before.
bumper pads, and he was cool with it. He was like, man, it kind of scared me a little bit. I like, yeah, it shook me up
Uh-huh.
too. He was like, man, don't even worry about it. It's all cool, man. He was a nice guy though. I just knew like if the dude was gonna have an attitude, I kind of would have to take it, and I didn't want to have to do that. I ain't gonna lie to you, because I hit him. So. Some dudes ain't always just cool like that for, you know.
Yeah, nah, they go to inspecting the shit. Man, sit
Uh-huh.
your ass back in the damn truck. Barely hit your stupid ass.
Right. We went back there, just kind of checked it out a little bit. At the end of the day, it's the back of a trailer. It's gonna bump into shit, so ain't like I backed into him that hard enough to break anything. But he was cool about it.
I really wanted to jump out when I had my first load, left out with my first load of prime, and that damn Pam driver like he took my whole fucking bumper off pulling out the parking spot.
Oh man, yeah.
But I looked at her and I looked at the company. I was like, man, you ain't know no damn. You did know better, but you just
Yeah.
it's already a bad day for you. I done caught you red-handed, so I ain't gonna do this. A female too, so I ain't.
Yeah.
Let me just get your information so we can go ahead and get this shit out the way. 'Cause you ain't no sense of me going back to bed. I'm finna pull this motherfucker in the shop. You done fuck my whole goddamn day up. I really want to cuss your ass out, but I ain't even do too much. I ain't called
Yeah.
no police. That shit was as quick as get your information and go on, get the hell on.
Yeah.
She was probably nervous as hell too.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I done been there so many times. You know, I know that shit probably kind of caught her off guard. I was like, yeah, you hit it pretty bad. You drug that bitch too, like you ain't feel that shit, but let me just get your license and all that. It's just insurance. You gone about your business then.
Shit.
Take my pictures and shit, and you gonna be on your way.
I did what I do? I this was when I was at Blair too. Shit. You know in Birmingham where them two interstates meet up? I don't know,
Yeah.
what is it, like 24 and something?
459 and 65.
Probably, yeah.
When you're going north,
59.
you're going north
59
and
to 65.
you merge in from the left. You know what I'm talking about? You
Yeah,
merge in from the left side.
59 to 65. Yeah, you on
Them fucking
59, you
cars,
merging on the 65.
they go fast as shit right there. And so I
Uh-huh.
start to
Every
merge
time.
over. I didn't realize there was a car next to me. And I fucking bump him. I'm like, oh man. So they get behind me or whatever, and I get all the way over on the other side of the interstate so I can get on the shoulder. We go on the off ramp, get on the
Yeah.
shoulder. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, fuck, man. And I look in the back seat, they had a fucking baby with them, bro. I about had a heart attack. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh shit.
And I told him, I'm like, man, I'm like, listen, I know I fucked up, but if there's any way, like, can I just give y'all cash? Or can I, send you money? I'll give you my information. If it costs more, just hit me up. Like, I'm not gonna run, like, you know what company I work at and everything. I'm not gonna go nowhere. And they called the police just to make the report to protect both of
Yeah.
us. And the dude was like, listen, he was like, you can either handle this yourselves or I can handle it. And they kind of talked back and forth. The lady wasn't really sure about it, but they were like, damn, is it gonna hurt your license? And I'm like, yeah, probably. It's probably gonna go against the insurance, and that's just gonna be harder, for me to do certain things. And she was like, all right, we ain't gonna do that, but let's just come up with a number. And I told her, like, listen, I'll give you $1,000, because it was pretty fucked up. I ain't gonna lie, like it was gonna need like
Yeah.
some actual body work, and because you know how these newer cars are, you tap them, it's fucking over with. So I'm like, fuck, I'll give you $1,000. Really, like fucking hush money. It probably didn't even cost that to fix it. Maybe it did. I don't know. But I said I just gave him $1,000 and moved about my business. Fuck it.
Too easy.
It's better than
I
getting
did
all
that
that shit on
in
your
Ohio,
record. You know what
but
I'm
I
saying?
think they was on that shit, so they just kept going.
Yeah.
Same
Shit.
shit. They was right in my blind spot. I went to merge in fucking lane and kind of felt them hit my stairs. I had my mama
Yeah.
with me, and she was like,
Oh, yeah.
"Oh, baby, I think you just scraped them." And I'm looking. I'm like, "Well, they ain't stopped. I ain't stopping."
That happened to me down there in Houston. I'm making a left turn. I'm in the outside turn lane. A car decide. You know how they have them frontage roads where they be like 3-4 lanes.
Yeah.
And so the car from the middle lane tries to go, around me. Like they try to turn from their lane too. And so they go right in front of my truck, and I fucking hit them, and they kind of slide because the ground's wet and it's been raining. We pull up to the red light right next to each other, and we're kind of just sitting there, and I'm like, what's this lady gonna do? Like, is she gonna get out of her car, or are we gonna stop? Man, when I tell you that light turned green, that lady kept going. I'm like, boy, she probably was a foreigner, all kind of shit. Probably had no papers.
I remember that.
And I'm like, man, I'm like, shit, good deal. Shit, see you later. Whatever. This was before I knew y'all though. I
You
probably
told us
told the
about it
story
though.
before. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure she ain't had no insurance or something because she kept on going. I'm like, shit, say less. I was working at Swift. I thought I was gonna lose my fucking job because that damn camera in there was really sensitive. But they never said nothing, and so I didn't either.
First thing I thought about when I hit that lady would have kind of like bumped her with my stairs with that Chappelle stand up bit where he's talking about, damn, it's a lot of sleepy people in Ohio. And I was like, yeah, that motherfucker was probably nodding off. They might have hit
Hmm.
me here. I don't know. They could have hit my stairs. I don't know. I do know that they didn't stop.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't been in some shit. This dude, Cadence, he's just fucking sitting here. He ain't trying to get a spot or nothing. I guess he's literally just waiting for somebody to move. I'm here to tell you, brother. I don't think that's gonna happen tonight. It's Sunday. I mean, maybe one of these reefer cats. There's fucking two truck. JB Hunt's waiting. Cadence is waiting. I'm glad I pulled up when I did. This is one of those places where it be red all day, like on Trucker Path.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And so, the reserved spots they start at 4 o'clock, 3, 4 o'clock. And so I check on the app, and there's 20 spaces open. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it now because it says it's red. But I'm pretty sure it's people that just been here all weekend that ain't pay for, that just ain't pay. And they've been kicking people out all night. I tell you what though, I kind of fuck with truck stops because they don't make everybody move at one time. You know,
What you,
like they
like,
they only make people move when somebody complains that there's not a spot open.
Complaints. Yeah, they don't
oh,
go
okay, yeah.
checking everybody.
Yeah.
They find that one person that need to move. You got your spot. When somebody else complain, we'll
Uh
go
huh.
get another one.
Yep. Yeah, the lady had somebody move, and I seen her throw the cone down. That's why I backed up. I almost hit her fucking door. I don't know if y'all heard that part, but she was like, "I was scared." I'm like, "Yeah, me too." Shit. I thought I was about to hit you and the door. And I told her, I'm like, I got a reserve spot. She ain't asked me for my truck number or nothing. She just was like, okay.
She seen how you got up on old buddy. She ain't want no problems.
She did because it happened right in front of her. So she's probably like, this boy's on some shit. Boy, ain't about to fuck with him right now.
Not
The
right
thing about it
now.
is, I'm like a weird person. Like, it might seem like I'm mad, but I really don't be mad for real. Like, I just run my mouth
No,
sometimes.
it
Like that
just
shit
be the
didn't make me
principle.
mad. Yeah, it was just like, what the fuck's the problem? I just really just didn't like him throwing his hands up. If he didn't do that, I wouldn't have done anything. I would have just went like, man, fuck the dude, like whatever.
Yeah,
The dude that day in Dallas did
yeah,
the same thing. That big, big fat white dude and shit. I was teasing. I was chasing his ass around the truck stop.
yeah.
He threw his fucking hands up, and I was just, I don't know, fucking sets me off for some reason.
Here we go. First traffic back up.
I just be wanting to find out what people be on.
But like you said, once you throw your hands up, and that's pretty much telling you what they're on, like without
Uh
saying
huh.
it.
What we gonna
Real.
do? Majority of the time in my life, I found that people don't want to fight. Even dudes that look like they can fight don't want to. I think you're a fucking nut if you really want to fight. Like you just want to fight. Like yeah, you got some pent up aggression. Like you.
4 or 5 people in my life that really like to fight. And then to be honest with you, one of them really didn't like to fight. It just seemed like he liked to fight people he felt like he could beat up. Cause I used to work with this dude named Josh, and he used to he used to act all tough and stuff like that. Like he wanted to fight woo with the woo.
Mm-hmm.
And me and fought a couple times because like you know what I'm saying. You call hands, you be talking. I'll throw hands. We ain't gotta have no beef. We'll throw hands, whatever. And we wind up being like draws or whatever. So he used to act all tough when he got drunk. Like he got the liquid courage.
Oh man.
So man, I got another homeboy. His name was Bates, and he used to love to fight. Like he was one of them dudes that go to the club like just to fight. Like man, I'm gonna slide somebody on the DJ table tonight. And so.
Right.
So we got to telling him about Josh. He was like, man, anytime you want to fight, just call me. Man, he got drunk one night, and I ain't really feel like fighting. So I'm like, man, I got something. He's like, I'll fight anybody. I said, I got somebody for you. I'm gonna call Bates. And he got real quiet. Then I said, oh snap! And look, I called Bates. Had him on speakerphone, and Bates was about to get some pussy. I'm about to get some pussy, but I'm gonna come. He said he want to fight, and that's how much he used to love fighting. Like he'll leave a girl, female, anything, or come. And he got there, and Josh ain't never want to fight. So I'm like, yeah, Josh like to fight people like he know he ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like
he know he gonna beat up,
yeah, or it's gonna be like close, like you know what I'm saying?
Right.
If he feel like the other person gonna take him out, the other person like to fight too, because that's really what it was like. Cause I ain't like to fight, but I'll fight. So it ain't when I fight you, it ain't gonna be no aggression. Like I ain't gonna try to beat you to a pulp, but Bates had that aggression, like you know what I'm saying. So yeah. But yeah, that was the funniest thing to me. He couldn't say nothing to nobody after that. After that, I tell everybody, man, just call Bates, bro. Just call Bates. Bates got kicked out the military for fighting.
Damn. This motherfucker don't give a fuck.
Nah, he really didn't care. Bates was about that. Like we used to call him Mini Mike Tyson.
He got kicked out for fighting. He must have been fighting people in the military then, right?
Yeah,
like, that was why he got kicked out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you fight people outside, that's like they really.
Nah, they'll give you like a little write up or whatever, but they don't care. But nah, he was fighting on base, off base, everywhere. Like he was just wilding.
And you fight on base, you a wild motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
Because if you're in the Navy, they're gonna put you on that barge, and your ass got to sit in that fucking water and not do shit all damn day.
Well, I don't know if they had like that because it's the Air Force base.
No, that's what I'm saying. If it was the Navy, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Nah, they still punish them. It was out here when I was in Alamo, in New Mexico. Yeah, he used to love to fight.
Yeah. Man, they got.
It's how the shit in this truck right now. Man.
These folks done had a goddamn wreck up here, man.
Where you at?
East Alabama on 20, somewhere in East Alabama.
You still got you a little ride now.
Hell yeah, folks. Bush, I got 9 out, man. Why you deliver this shit Tuesday?
Why you wind up leaving so late? That's what made me ask you.
Man, making sacrifices for the kids, because I went home last weekend, so I'm trying to make up for not making it back last weekend, and nigga done left at goddamn 2 p.m. Lost my goddamn mind. Yeah, really, this shit might be Tuesday, because what I ain't finna do, what I don't have to do, is push myself like this. I do not have to do this shit. If this motherfucking weather clear tomorrow, man, shit, better get this shit Tuesday.
He said the weather clear. You on the same type of time I'm on, man. I pulled up.
Yeah, I'm not talking.
I got some drilling mud, and it's outside. It got bags on it, and they talking about tarp it. So I asked the dude. I said, "Why they want this stuff tarp it sitting outside?" He said, if you ride the seam like the split, and if it gets wet, then it start happening." They're like, but with them putting the bags on top of it, it shouldn't be nothing now. But if I was you, I would tarp it, man. But then look, he checked this. He said You can't tarp it on the premises. They got a rest area about 5 miles away. I got
Oh,
you.
Shit.
I
Shit.
got you.
Yeah, okay. For sure. I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna
Man,
tarp it for sure. 100%.
yeah, man, them bags been in the wind, boy.
Boy.
That's when
I'm
you
about to
gotta
get
be
over
real
here.
agreeable. Like you just gonna sell. Like gotta sell it hard. Like I'm
Uh-huh.
definitely gonna get it. I'm gonna get it covered up.
Man,
That's
I
that's
did. I
one
said,
thing
I
I'm
said,
gonna do.
look,
I'm
I
gonna
said
get it
5 miles.
covered
I said, I think I seen it. I said, I gotta pull up here the strap, right?
up.
Okay. I pull up here the strap. I could put my tops on. I can't get on top of the trailer. I'm asking a bunch of questions like I'm really
Yeah.
concerned. Nah,
Hell yeah.
man. This bad boy
Hell
about
That's
to
yeah.
be in
it.
the wind.
So you're supposed to do ask 100 questions. So you're saying for sure I can't tarp on the property, right? Okay.
I can't get on the
Say
trailer
less.
or nothing. Okay, got you. All right.
Yep.
You said at 5 miles on the road, it's a pull off to the left or the right. I'm asking a
Man.
whole bunch of silly questions.
It's like them lumber places that give you a choice whether or not you want to use the tarp machine or not.
Oh,
Boy,
yeah.
shit. Yeah, okay. I'm down the road then. I'll tarp this bitch
Sure,
when I'm
sure.
100 miles out.
I
I'll
think
throw
I
these
might
fucking
pick up
tarps in
some
there.
lumber
Hard Navy.
Tuesday, and that's how that's gonna be. I was texting the dude like it's flat lumber. They're like, yeah, top lumber from I think it's like somewhere in Austin and Lafayette. Man, if it's clear, that bad boy not getting tarp.
At all. Not doing it. The way this guy set up, I'm gonna find somewhere to park, plug my game up. I ain't. What I look like pushing this shit all the way through. I'm going to Virginia too. I know I'm gonna come right back to Georgia, then go to Texas, then Louisiana, go to the house. Hey man, that shit. It's 3,000 with this load by itself. I ain't gotta do shit but haul 2 more good loads. I tell you what, I'm gonna sit through this one. I hit one more. I'm done. If I hit another one, I'm done. I'm not doing
Another what?
a backup like this.
Oh, okay, got you.
I'm gonna
You
let
see
Atlanta
how
be Atlanta, but if Atlanta get to Atlanta and too fucking hard, that's it.
you see how he convinced himself to drop that shit
Yeah.
Tuesday? I do that shit all the time. I used
I
to.
already know where he left out late. Like he gotta be dropping this
Yeah.
Tuesday. This Tuesday or Monday? Yeah, you dropping that bad boy Tuesday.
Man, that shit finna be Tuesday. Police driving by too. Yeah, man, these folks done had a goddamn a collision up here. This ain't no accident. These folks done tore some shit up.
He said a
This gonna be about an
collision.
hour. Yeah, they folks done ran off the fucking road. Got people getting off on the exit. Yeah,
That
Man, you
different
can
from
man.
an accident, huh, Rue?
you can still
Hell
deliver that shit
no.
on Monday.
Goddamn.
It's just gonna be later in the day.
Bro, you know, even with them not tripping on all this off duty drive, I still don't be liking to have a bunch of dirty ass laws. Like I
Yeah,
still
I
like
feel
to
you.
kind of keep it somewhat reasonable, even though I can
Mhm.
do it.
Yeah, I'm the same way too. And then next month they cracking down on it, so I'm already
Oh,
getting
they
myself
cracking
kind
down
of
on the next
prepared.
month? That's Blitz?
Yeah, they got Blitz. Yeah, Blitz next month. They looking for
Okay.
laws. They looking for ghost
All right.
drivers, illegal laws. I think
Yeah.
tires and something else.
Okay.
But that's their big thing is the laws.
Yeah.
Ain't that next month? I think that's next
Yeah,
month on the 12th and the
next month.
13th.
Yeah,
Yeah.
next month. Yep.
This shit just opened up all of a sudden. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
He said, can you jump off on Highway 78? Just ride it to the state line.
Oh, you heavy, not trying to hit them scales, Mississippi, Tennessee, huh? That shit closed, bro. It's Sunday.
It's Sunday, yeah. It ain't gonna be open on Sunday. I went back to a bunch of scales today.
That's why I love riding on Sunday.
I'm like 1,000
Sunday
over
and
on my
Saturday.
trailer. I didn't even feel like fixing it. I'm like, man, fuck it, these scales ain't gonna be open. I'm legal though. I'm like 75,000, but I just ain't feel like sliding it back. Fucking 2
Especially
more
now that
holes.
I ain't got no pre-pass or nothing. But I'm gonna get my pre-pass next week. I talked to that lady Friday.
All these people are driving back there,
Man.
and can't none of them turn around.
Yeah, buddy,
That
I'm
sucks.
finna go and deliver this Tuesday. My bad, I ain't mean to talk over you. Deliver this shit
He
Tuesday.
said, fuck
Feel like a
it.
motherfucker. This shit backed up for real. I'm not funny. I'm not funny because I'm funny. I ain't funny do nothing but stress myself out if I keep running into them, it's gonna be for nothing. Do all this shit now. I gotta drive 2.5 hours in a. No, man, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not gonna be the reason we get this little uh what they call it
Shit.
damn a motherfucking not a right but a privilege I'm not gonna be the reason we get this little privilege taken away going crazy. I'm not gonna go pull this bitch so I don't even give a fuck if it's a
Are you
mom or
on? You
pop.
on? Are you on it right now?
No, I started out
Damn.
about 30 minutes, but then I thought about it like the sooner I get my time back, the better. So I went ahead and started my clock. And then I had planned on doing a little bit when I park, before I park, and a little bit before I get it back. But the way this motherfucking accident
But you're only
set
9 hours away though, right?
yeah, I'm 9 hours out.
You should have just left fucking tomorrow.
That's what they say, ain't it? Yeah, my dumb ass 2 o'clock. Oh, woo.
Yeah, your ass could have took off at
Shit.
like 5 in the morning. You'd have been parked by
Man.
3 o'clock,
Yeah,
4 o'clock.
tripping.
He was thinking. He'll probably think he'd get a couple energy drinks and run it.
You wanted to run
I
that
ain't
straight
even
through up
need that.
cowboy
I
style.
came back dumb rejuvenated. I just didn't think about the hey man, folks just don't know how to drive,
Yeah.
bro.
You would have went
This
to Atlanta at
shit.
like 9 o'clock in the
I
morning.
really ain't got no damn business tripping. I'm going to Virginia. I know that folks. I'm not going north.
Yeah.
So I gotta be back. I'm not. I might fuck with Florida, but I already know they finna try to look for something.
Right
Once
back
you
to the
buy it.
Shooting out
crib.
there to Texas
Alabama.
or Alabama, Georgia type area.
Uh-huh.
And you
It ain't
said
gonna
this
be
one
shit.
load paid you $3,000.
Yeah, 3K.
That's
It's
fire.
customer load.
That's
Man,
pretty good.
every goddamn. Well, I tell you, that's really the best thing going.
Yeah, I
They
said. I
keep us
told
fed
Lou
out
I'm
that
about to
house.
get a. I'm about to get on that meal. I
I
said I'm about
say,
to put my dispatch on there and fill out the carrier packet now, right now.
They built
Hold
their
on.
ass.
yeah, cause
They built
shit,
their ass.
you only need to do 2 more loads and you'll be at like
Two more, man.
Even
six,
not
seven
them long
grand.
ones, just you get like 16 going to Illinois and like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause the with the rate being it is, if I get like 16, 18 going to Illinois and come back down, shoot, that's all I
Shit.
really need right there. I even they got ones going to Texas and stuff like that. They all of them paying good. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, it's been
I,
decided. Cause see, even on a normal day, a traffic backup is the quickest way to make me pull this bitch over for the night. I don't deal with that shit.
And man, just go ahead and just drive back home, man. Fuck it, we'll try again tomorrow.
he
Ride the
said
fuck out
drive
tomorrow.
back home.
Yeah, the way this
Boy,
bitch
not
drink gas, that ain't an
yeah, but
option.
I say now that $5 a gallon. I mean $5 a gallon. No, ain't no way.
Uh-uh. This
Just
bitch
go ahead
damn
and
near
go back
halfway. I
home, big
just put
dog.
157 gallons in this bitch is almost at a half tank.
Just go ahead and drive back. That's some funny shit.
Yeah, I'm down there in Georgia.
Yeah, you might as well go ahead and find you the next truck stop and go ahead and call it a night,
I'm
big
really
dog. Whenever you get
aggravated. I passed the Talladega exit. I like stopping in Lincoln, Alabama at that
yeah.
TA.
TA, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See it with the Popeyes in it.
Yeah. Now
Damn
look
it,
at me
boy.
sitting here looking stupid. Fucking traffic
What is
ain't
it?
moving.
What does it say on the backup? You got Google Maps open?
Man, all right, they got.
Hmm.
I'll put that shit in the damn chat.
Where do you what interstate are you on?
I'm on 20.
20? You on
Junk
20?
ass 20. It say the fucking
Ooh.
road closed.
It says the road's closed. God damn.
Boy, God, boy,
I'm looking at it
they
right
got me
now.
going through the woods.
Ooh, wee. What, on like 78? That's what he's talking about. You can get off
Yeah.
on 78 and take
Uh-huh.
that shit to the state line. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, we in the same. Oh, boy, we cook.
That's what he's
You in the
talking
same?
about. Yeah.
Wow.
He said
Yeah,
hop
we
on
cook.
78 and take it all the way to the state line. Damn.
Okay. I thought you was
'Cause
talking
that'll
about
put you
78 through
that'll
Tennessee. I got you.
that'll put you in Tallapoosa.
Yeah.
Get on that 100. You could take that 100 down and go to the Pilot or the truck stop, the newborn joint that's got the good food, the barbecue spot. That shit's probably gonna be closed, but it's there though. Tallapoosa, Georgia, newborn truck stop. They always got parking spots because the lot's so
Okay.
fucking big. It's
So
exit 5.
it's on that. Yeah. Okay, I'm looking at it
I
now.
know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah, it's got that pilot, but
that's
that
that
pilot be full though.
pilot. Yeah, with the Taco Bell and KFC, huh?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Yep. And the truck stop right next to it's the big joint. That's got like it's got Dairy Queen and like a
All that's
barbecue
up in there.
spot.
Yeah.
The barbecue
Mm.
spot's pretty good, but they got a big ass parking lot, so you'll be all
This
right.
shit so ass.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It definitely says the road's closed. That's crazy. Somebody must have fucked up. Damn.
I should have parked.
Yeah, so that
My
sounds like a
dumb ass kept
fatality.
going.
Somebody died over there.
You see that
They
78
shut
though?
the
Where
road
where are
down.
you at in like in junction
Remember
with
I
like
told you that shit just
431?
opened up all of a sudden, and I didn't know if it was a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah.
The road just went clear, like it wasn't nobody ahead of me. I was like, oh yeah, I done fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I done fucked
So
up big
you didn't
time.
kept driving, so you didn't pass the exit already.
Yeah,
Damn it, boy.
shit
So
ass.
you gotta ride through it. Hopefully, it don't make y'all back the fuck up. I've seen that before. That place is called Choco Loco. Choco Loco. Damn it, boy.
These niggas steady up there talking. Go, bro. Fuck is y'all talking about?
You know what be pissing me off? You be in that backup, so you start seeing truckers and shit get out their trucks, start
Getting
talking. I'm like,
out.
Get out that
ooh, bitch,
truck.
you about to be there for a good minute, boy. Shit, you might as well go ahead and make you a sandwich, motherfucker. Shit, go back in that bunk and wait for somebody to blow their horn.
Ain't got nothing but some banana bread in this bitch.
You might well
Hey,
go
Nothing to
back there
drink.
and kill yourself and go to sleep.
man,
But that's bad. You in a traffic jam long enough to kill yourself and go to sleep.
my grandmother was telling
And
me
get
this
something to
story.
eat.
That the Bay Bridge, the joint that connects, the mainland Maryland to the shore. One day
Yeah.
there was a real bad accident and it shut down for hours, like the whole night. My grandmother was with her boyfriend. They fell asleep in their car on the bridge and they woke up to people beeping their horns and passing them and shit. And
Damn.
they slept. I think they said like 6 hours. They slept on the bridge, and that was
That's
before phones. That was before the internet and all that shit. Like it was before all that shit was hot. So didn't nobody know what the fuck was going on. Ain't nobody had no cell phone either. So they were just stuck on the bridge. And her mom and their pops didn't know where the fuck she was at. I was like, ooh, wee.
I remember going on road trips before like cell phones were real popular too, and
Hmm.
people usually had to ask the truck drivers because the truck drivers had the CBs.
Yeah. So you
Appreciate
remember
that,
fucking
Curry, that guy.
you
Huh?
remember map MapQuest and shit.
Oh yeah. My dad used it. I had to use it like right when I graduated high school, printed out and stuff like that. But I ain't really that
Yeah.
used like talking about like even that. Like I just remember that's like going on road trips, like family road trips to
Hmm.
Disneyland or whatever. Like yeah.
Yeah, my mom didn't use that until we moved to the West Coast and she just didn't know the area. But we had man, MapQuest used to have you so fucked up, boy. Them directions used to be so fucking bad because that was early GPS technology, and that shit
Hmm.
would be horrible because it didn't know when roads changed. It didn't update that often. You know, man, that shit
Don't
was horrible, bro.
you gotta flip through papers? You gotta drive and look at the papers. You mess around and
Oh
get them mixed
man,
up and out of order.
oh man. And some people didn't print them out. They would write it down, and they'll fuck around and skip a step or something crazy. You'll
Oh
be all
yeah.
fucked up. Man, my mom wouldn't. My mom didn't like driving back then. My mom didn't get a license until she was like damn near 40 years old. But she had been driving since she was 16. She just never got a license. I'm like, how the fuck did you do that? She was like, shit. She was like, I always had your pop, so I didn't have to worry about getting no car insurance or no shit like that shit. He got it done. I just drove the motherfucker, you know? I'm like, yeah. She literally didn't get a license until she was like, probably like 36. Yeah, I think like
Look at these
36, 37.
motherfuckers. And then
Country
all I
shit,
see
even
is
though we
blue
from the
light.
city. Yeah, boy. Slow rolling.
The hell is this Dixie Fest event? Y'all got some racist shit going on around this motherfucker,
Damn it.
Curry, that guy.
For sure, for sure. That's exactly what that is.
Yeah, you can't pull up on that motherfucker. Shit deep in the woods. You pull up on that
Man.
motherfucker, the music gonna stop in that bitch. They
Oh,
like, oh, what the
look,
fuck?
boy, if I'm gonna take a picture of it, because if I didn't, y'all swear online, this shit say White Heritage Month.
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
And that shit's off the interstate?
I'm
Damn.
finna send it to the chat.
Yeah, that's some
This shit
South
crazy.
shit for you, boy. Y'all are really from that shit. I can't believe it. Damn it, boy. Anything with Dixie, when it involves that word, I get nervous. I'm like, yeah, that's some bullshit.
I used to live in a I used to live in a city called Dixie. That's what's crazy.
Yeah. My mom worked at a company called Dixie. And I'm like, what the fuck they got going on? Like, man,
They
they don't
got
do nothing but
electric
make paper
companies.
cups.
They got a Dixie Electric out there where I'm at.
Yeah.
They don't be bullshit. I'm finna send.
I'll never forget the dude in trucking school when I was at CRST. He was cool as shit with everybody. He had a little Confederate tattoo on his arm, and I was like, I ignored it because he was cool with everybody. Like, I mean, black, white, the Mexicans, everybody. Man, we got behind closed doors, and that motherfucker started saying all them slurs. I'm like, God damn. Like, are you recruiting me or something? What the fuck we got going on, man? Damn. But
I ain't realize it, but they got one of the biggest battle flags I ever seen in my life right there by the sign. I didn't even realize it because the wind ain't blowing.
yeah,
Damn, so what it is.
Dixie's
That
best
shit don't
of
bother me. I think it's funny. That's all.
white
I'm
hair
not
this month.
offended at all by that shit. Just
Yeah.
fun fact for the sake of saying it. Like that shit does
Yeah.
not
Well,
mean nothing
we
to me.
we should get a bunch of us to just go. Just
If they
Somebody
wouldn't,
spray painted BLK underneath it.
yeah, I know that.
with so it's in July too. I wear my Juneteenth shirt.
Oh man, that's gonna be the last motherfucking shirt you wear out that motherfucking shit. Somebody tried to look like somebody spray painted a big X on the dude that's on the poster. Who is that? Somebody told me some white
That's
history.
that look like General
Ulysses
Sherman.
S. Grant. Oh, General Sherman.
I
Okay.
might be wrong though.
Let me look it up. What would you call him again? General Sherman.
General Sherman.
General Sherman. 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 Sherman.
No, that ain't him.
That
He
ain't
was in the
Sherman.
Union.
Yeah.
That got to be what the fuck that shit? Jackson. I know it got Jackson in it. Stonewall Jackson. Let's see if that's Stonewall ass.
That's the hardest name amongst the racist whites.
Stonewall.
Yeah.
Stonewall kind of favor him a little bit, but I don't think that's him either.
I don't think that's him either. Yeah, he looked a little bit before that time. That might be his uncle or something.
What the
Or
fuck
his
is that on
grandfather.
that goddamn shit?
I don't know my racist that well. Shit, hell, I don't know who that is. I'm calling him racist. I don't fucking know what the fuck shit going on. I don't know. I assume he's on some bullshit.
Nah,
Did that
most
dude really get to
definitely.
that spot? Oh, he definitely did. He said most definitely. Yeah.
I'll probably look up high ranking KKK members. He gonna pop up.
That might be the grandfather of that shit, the godfather of that shit. Who's the original? Who's the
Damn,
founder? We probably got the same last name. Let me see. Who founded the KKK? Donald Trump's daddy. Founded in Stone Mountain, Georgia.
What was?
The second, they call it the so there's the first clan, the second clan, and the third clan.
That shit started in Tennessee, then Pulaski,
Yeah,
Tennessee.
Pulaski, Tennessee was where it started. That was the first clan. The second clan, they made a resurgence in 1915. They started in Stonewall Jackson. Damn, in 1915 to 1944, they had between 3 million to 6 million members. Damn it, boy. The third clan, that's like police officers and fucking
Yeah.
judges and shit like that. Who started this shit though? They used to lynch scallywags and carpetbaggers.
What the hell is a? I want to know what
a
both of them
scallywag?
is.
It was a pejorative slur referred to white Southerners who supported Reconstruction policies and efforts after the conclusion of the American Civil War. So that's like a fancier way than calling them
A Democrat.
Nah, something.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
A carpetbagger.
you. A
Yeah, I can't say that
sympathizer.
word. Yeah, basically, yeah. And that's even a nicer way of saying that
uh,
that term too. Damn it,
something
boy.
lover.
That's something. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
basically.
Damn.
Six
My
Confederate
dumb
veterans from
ass been calling
Pulaski.
people scallywags since the 7th grade. Just saying shit. Don't know what
Damn.
nothing mean.
I don't know what
Dumb
you
ass,
saying.
girl.
Ah,
Hey.
Oath-bound
I thought they was
organizations
talking about
using
a female.
violence, which
I
included
swear to God, I thought that's what the fuck it was.
which
That's what it
included
sounded like.
the Southern
Uh,
Cross in New Orleans, and the Knights of the White Camellia in Louisiana. What the fuck is the Knights of the White Camellia? White supremacist
That
organization
made
that
me not want
operated
to
in the
buy them
southern United
goddamn beans
States
no more. They got some
in the
beans
late
called
19th century.
Camellia that be coming from
It
Louisiana.
it opposed freedmen's rights. Okay, that makes sense. The leader's name was Alcibiades de Blanc. That French motherfucker, man, was on some bullshit.
hmm
He was from Saint Martinville, Louisiana,
But now that right there is in the middle of fucking
Yeah.
nowhere.
and he was a Democrat. Damn it, boy. That was when they were the opposite of what they were today,
Mhm.
basically.
Something like that.
Why they ain't saying it? Why they ain't putting the name who started this shit? They just put out, oh yeah, it was six Civil War fighters from
Man, I don't
LeBlanc.
know who started this shit.
They said in 1866, Mississippi Governor William L. Sharkey reported widespread disorder, lack of control, and lawlessness. Armed bands of Confederate soldiers roamed at will, so they was out there just causing hell out that motherfucker.
Wreaking havoc.
They burned houses and attacked
Uh,
and killed black people, leaving their bodies on the roads. God damn.
What site you
I'm gonna be
reading
honest
this
with
on?
you. I know it's crazy, but I don't really know a whole lot about the Klan. I just know they're just racist people. I didn't know they was out there just
A
barnstorming
lot of them. A lot of
people's.
them.
I
Check
ain't
this
know that.
out. They got a
Damn.
Grand Wizard from Hattiesburg, Mississippi, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's on South White
that's the one you
Underbelly.
was talking about. Is
Watch
running
his
for mayor.
episode. I don't know if he's running for mayor. No, no, no. That's in Biloxi.
Okay, okay.
That's in Biloxi.
Okay. So it's what is he again? Miss Hattiesburg. What now? How do I look it up?
Type in South White Underbelly
Mm-hmm.
KKK Hattiesburg, and he should pop up. And check out
KKK.
that episode.
I'm gonna watch that bad boy
Hattiesburg.
tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it right
He's
now.
right there in the
Ku
motherfucking
Klux
bird right there.
Klansman JD.
Mhm.
Ku Klux Klan member interviews Steven. There's a few of them. JD's got a few interviews. So I'm just gonna watch all three of these motherfuckers. Fuck it.
Yeah, they a real piece of work now.
The dude Steven look like he's mixed with something. Is the JD one? Is he a little chubby?
Let me look it up. I'll tell you which one it is. Hold on.
I ain't gonna lie though. That blue robe is kind of cold though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, they put that shit on. That's crazy.
Wow. It's gonna be JD fat ass. Yeah.
The green one kind of cold too though. No lie. I'm gonna watch it later. Fucking save to watch later. No, but watch the little short of the little Steven dude. Like watch when it clicks
Alright.
up and look at that blue one. That purple one. That shit's got cold. I ain't gonna lie. Goddamn. Oh no, Steven it says Hattiesburg. Maybe they're both from Hattiesburg. Yeah, JD is from North Carolina. So Steven is the one from Hattiesburg, the skinny dude.
I wanna say I can't remember. It's one of them motherfuckers from. I wanna say it's Steven because I don't remember no
It's
green
Steven.
road.
Yeah, it's Steven for sure. It says it right there. So what about the dude from Biloxi? He's what now?
He was saying that he was his uh like his past life is very public because he's been in public office and all this shit.
Yeah.
And so he was saying, he was basically outright just owning that shit. That's who I am. That's who I was, and that's all this, that, and the other, and I'm running for office. Pretty much, basically saying, really ain't too much y'all can do about it.
Yeah.
You know, that type of timing.
And they're like that down there in Biloxi.
Yeah, bruh, you can go to Biloxi and they got it's a historic house. I can't remember what it's called, but it's slathered in racist history, and people go there
Mm.
and they take pictures with their family and shit. Let me see, tell you what the name of this shit is.
He still believes in segregation. Damn. What the Hold on, what the hell?
It's
This little
called
faggot
Beauvoir.
looking dude, ain't no
It's
way in
Beauvoir.
hell.
Yeah, and
Oh
he
boy.
let me check this out. Check this. Yeah, it's I think it's French. It's Beauvor. But the
Mm-hmm.
dude said back in the day he went to a parade and the black security officer wouldn't let him go through the parade route, and that shit set
Mm-hmm.
him off. This
Wow.
motherfucker was
He
tweaking because he could
he
not
look like
drive through a parade route.
he like a faggot. This Jordan and Gollum. He looked like a yeah. He looked like a. Hold on. They called the other mayor Fofo. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck
What
Mississippi
the fuck
got
they
going
got
on.
going on
But
in
I'm tell you this
Biloxi?
though, you might read this type of shit and see these type of videos, but in public, don't nobody know who feel like that. Them folks know to keep that shit in their fucking mind, cause this shit ain't how it's built to ass. These
Cause
young
they know they
niggas
can get
got
their ass
switches
whooped.
out here and everything. Motherfuckers is
Yeah,
not standing for none of that shit. Whoever feel like that, I guarantee you they being quiet about it. It ain't none of that. Ain't none of that just walking in businesses and hell y'all, no, it ain't none of that going on. Everybody
yeah.
get along just fine and all that good shit. Everybody be out at night, living life. Ain't no fucking raids on no horses. None of that shit. Them goddamn pieces of plastic came out and all this shit that got switched around. Yeah, they goddamn button changed a lot of shit. And these young
Damn.
niggas is shooting at the police. I'm telling you, I don't take my motherfucking kids over there to see my mama sometimes. Like if it's too late, I'm not going over there. Them young
Yeah.
over there, they would do not give a fuck about nothing. I tried to compliment a motherfucker on their car one time. I walked up, hey man, what year is this? And I'm not from the area. I ain't realize I'm walking up, he bagging a little weed up, and I'm like, damn, I gotta say something, make this motherfucker feel comfortable. But I'm obviously not from there. I talk different, I dress different. I'm a different,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not from City of Laws. I'm a different type of person, so I know they looking at this shit. This nigga go over here in boots and blue jeans. And who the fuck is this? Got to be the police. But anyway, yeah, I'm trying to compliment the nigga on his box Chevy, tell him the shit clean. He looking at me crazy and shit. He just don't know. I'm going to the house at the end of the day. I take you with me and everybody around this motherfucker. I guarantee you don't practice much as I do, but I dry fire every day. And I promise you, it's on any time I go over there, I just be ready for everything. A little girl got killed last New Year's because motherfuckers was shooting and shit. 9 years old, sleep in the bed.
Yeah.
A bullet came back down from the shooting in the air.
I don't remember if that was it or if they actually got to shooting and she like a stray bullet went through the apartment.
Yeah.
It's one of the two. Damn, boy, I really fucked up by taking this little route here, man. Shit. It is what it is. Full delivered Tuesday. Salute to you, Slewfoot Slim. He talking to you though, Rob.
Okay. Yeah, salute. Salute foot.
Hell yeah. Shit. 815
Say that
tonight.
3 times fast.
Wait a minute.
Salute foot
Oh
slim.
yeah.
Salute. I stopped reading the comments on that post because that shit was starting to piss me off, man. Hey. on that Facebook post. People was getting on my ass. Like, man, leave me alone. Stop bullying me,
Oh,
motherfucker.
did they? It all
Motherfuckers was
came in at
talking
one time.
shit in that motherfucker. Nothing crazy. They were just kind of like, like the stretch. That shit's kind of gay and all this shit. I'm like, man, I ain't fucking with it, man. Whatever. Fuck it. If it looks stupid, it looks stupid, man. Fuck it. I don't even care no more.
Nah, as long as you like it, it don't matter.
Fuck 'em. They're like, yeah, this shit's wasting his time. The company about to uh, waste your money. It says looks good, but that gap between the tractor trailers costed you, buddy. Like this gay ass shit, man.
Oh boy.
Fucking
That
gay
gap.
ass shit, man.
Here go these people that believe we do everything just to. If you ain't
Man.
enjoying this shit, man, what the
Right.
fuck is you doing it for?
I look at it like 860 people like it, minus the 5 that laughed at it, so 811. Fuck them, you know. Fuck that
Laughing at
negativity.
it is crazy, boy.
Yeah, the laughing at it, that shit kind of pissed me off. What the fuck
Yeah,
is so
they got
funny,
it.
bro?
Oh,
Bitch
I
ass.
love it, boy.
Shit pissed me off. You know? I'm like, I gotta stop looking at that shit because it's really starting to get underneath my fucking skin. What the fuck is so funny,
Oh,
motherfucker? It's a
boy,
goddamn truck.
Facebook wrong for that to make a laughing button, boy.
Yeah, laughing button. Motherfuckers can't comment, but they'll laugh at your shit. Bitch, punk ass motherfucker, man. Shit.
I ain't no comedy. This ain't no country Wayne.
Man. And that's the funny part is a lot of these little long nosed dudes liked it too. So I'm like, damn, what the fuck's the problem with it? But it's really just these little weird people, man. They ain't got shit going on for them. Fuck them.
Nah, but that's the thing about trucks, though. Like, even cars, some people gonna like it, some people don't like it.
Yeah. Sometimes I just be wanting everybody to like me. Like, what the fuck you don't like me for, motherfucker? Shit, I ain't do nothing to you, goddammit. Like me, motherfucker. Shit. So who's number one, motherfucker? I'm number one. Goddammit. Like me, damn it. It's okay though. Fuck it. It is what it is.
Oh, they about to race.
I'm more so just talking shit anyway.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, they got this motherfucker closed down, Jack.
So what's it
Run
looking?
a
Is it
little
rolling
bit.
though? Is it moving?
It's crawling, yo.
Yeah. It's
If
just
there's
doing that,
somewhere
I
to
guess.
stop at this little 431, well, I ain't even going. I really don't want to jump on nothing. 78 look decent. It get a little crazy looking a little bit, but I ain't trying to go. That shit mighty green up through there. Mighty green. I don't know if it's split 4-lane or 2-lane. I'm not feeling very Cowboys today. I don't feel like dealing with that
Yeah.
2-lane in the woods shit.
Especially at dark. It's nighttime over there, too.
I don't get people, man.
Damn, it ain't even no Walmart on the little exit or nothing. God damn.
I would just try to make your way to that little fucking that truck stop over there if you
I
could.
guess so.
That's gonna be your best bet, probably. Unfortunately, a little bit away, but
This shit
shit.
here so gay.
At least you're gonna stop somewhere where it's half decent,
Yep.
you know. I'm low-key feeling good about myself though. About the damn, she got 122 comments. God damn. But I'm looking on the page. I'm like, there's some way cooler trucks than mine. Like, why my shit getting all the love? And I think I just like I don't know if I just must have put it in there at the right time or something. Like, why the fuck did it get so much love and hate comments on it at the same time?
I think that's just something different. Like, it's probably like a lot of long nose people in there, so seeing something different,
Yeah.
it probably costs a lot of attention. And that white boy pretty color, too. That
Yeah.
color, people gonna like that color off jump. Like, even without the stretch or anything, just the color, it gonna grab people's attention.
I don't get like if you don't like something, I don't know, maybe I'm just normal. When I don't like something, I don't interact with nothing about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't interact with something I don't comment on it in a manner
Keep
that's like
scrolling.
this is
Mhm.
stupid. Like I may say out loud like, oh, this is bullshit, this is stupid, but like I don't know. I'm gonna leave it alone though. I turn the notifications off for that shit too. I don't even want to see it no more. Fuck it. Fuck how I turned out. Damn it, boy. Bro, this cruise ship has a fucking roller coaster on it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Nah, that's lit. I ain't gonna lie. What cruise ship is that?
I've
If I
been
click
looking
the
at
video.
cruise ships lately. They got a couple on YouTube that do reviews of different cruise ships, and I think they reviewed
Yeah.
that one because I looked it up. It's like one of the biggest cruise ships in the world.
See, I would want to get on some shit like that because if that bitch crashes, I want it to be like the Titanic. I want that story. I want to be involved in history forever, motherfucker. Come on,
Hmm.
let's get on the biggest one. You know what's crazy? When they show the biggest cruise ships, how much bigger they are than the Titanic. Like
Yeah,
you can literally fit the Titanic in some of these ships. That's how big they are. It's pretty crazy.
but I think the Titanic really. The thing about the Titanic, it was the fact that it was big, but the hype about it was that it was supposed to be unsinkable.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's how they marketed it as it, as it being right unsinkable and shit for sure. Was that shit on the water before World War I or after World War I?
I have no idea.
I
I
think it
don't
was
know.
during World War I was what, like 1915, 14? I think that shit happened in like 1911, 1912 maybe. hmm I don't think any of my relatives were on it.
I
My family would have been like Jack, poor motherfuckers sleeping with
ain't
no
never watched that
air in
shit.
that motherfucker. Really?
I ain't never watched
You know, I first watched it. I was a kid and my parents were watching it, and I walked in the room and they was on the scene where they were fucking in the car that was on the ship.
it. Yeah.
I'm like, man, why the fuck I had to
Damn.
walk in here on this scene? Whole fucking movie, I walk in on the fucking scene. They were fucking in like a Ford Model T and shit. They were fucking in Ford Model Ts, Rue. Damn, we've been
Yeah.
fucking in cars for
I
a long time.
I ain't never seen a lot of shit that be shocking people. I ain't never watched The Wizard of Oz. I ain't never watched. And people be shocked, but like I really, if that shit ain't crime related or
Yeah,
fucking, but I just don't. Man, my girl be getting so mad at me. I ain't seen so much Disney shit. Man, I'm
what
like,
about the?
why? The last
Oh, that's
Disney
crime.
movie that I made a point to watch was The Bad Guys. Guess what they
Yeah,
doing in the movie?
crime.
Robbing banks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it if it's crime related. That shit ain't
So
got nothing to do with no motherfucking crime or vice or nothing like. I don't
yeah,
want to watch it.
I'm assuming you watched Goodfellas then, right?
Oh man, yeah, Martin
That's one of the
Scorsese.
best movies of all time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I definitely, I could damn never cite that shit.
Scarface. I'm guessing you probably watched that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Godfather. I done watched
Uh,
Casino.
you ever watched The Irishman?
Yep. It
That's one
took
of
me
my.
about 5 tries to make it all the way through without
That's a
going to
long
sleep.
ass movie. Yeah.
But yeah, I finally watched
You know what had me so in tune with that movie was the history aspect of it. The
it. Yeah.
old school trucks, the old school
Teamsters,
highways,
Jimmy
the
Hoffa.
old like Stucky's trucks, like
Hmm.
gas station truck stop shit. I'm like, damn.
The seals that they still using to this day. That he
To
was.
this day, yeah, the swinging meat trailers, swinging beef, I think they called the shit back then. They don't haul them like that no more, I don't believe, because them shits used to flip over and shit if you ain't drive them right.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, there was a
I
lot of
like
shit
how
about
they.
that.
I like how
Yeah.
they. It's probably what you're talking about, but like when a new character comes into the viewpoint of the camera and they pause it real quick and tell you how they died.
How they died, how they got killed, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the one? The one dude, he got a fucking like a nail bomb or some crazy shit they were talking about went off. Like a fucking bomb where it blew up, fucking nails went everywhere. That shit's crazy. They said they put a nail bomb like underneath the seat of his car or some shit. So that means that
Yeah.
shit went in his ass
Hey,
when
don't
it blew
tell
him
it.
up.
This is around one of them. You got a lot of veterans walking around with a lot of know-how.
Oh yeah, right. That's true. Hell yeah. Cause that was how the main character got desensitized from that shit, from killing and shit. That shit didn't bother him at all.
Yeah, I'm a big Joe Pesci fan.
Me too. I like all them dudes in that
He ain't
movie.
had to kill the dude that was in the bar. He was saying he was funny and he was like funny how
Yeah.
and he
Yeah, yeah.
fucking shot him for real. They was like,
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck is wrong with you? What? What the fuck? Like,
And
a
they had to
good
go
shot.
bury
What
his
can I, what
ass.
can I say?
Yeah.
Shouldn't have been running his fucking mouth. That shit is hilarious. It's fucked up at the same time. He did not deserve that shit. Better
Goodfellas
call
is
about
probably
5:45 rounds to the fucking center man. That shit disgusting.
it's one of the greatest movies of all time.
But it was high on that coat trying to do like make sauce.
The fucking Wolf
I
of Wall
told old
Street, I
girl not to
fucking love.
call.
I love that movie too. That's one of
Oh
my favorite
yeah,
movies of all time.
sniffing coke out the bitch ass and shit.
Man, when they had man, the dude who was the Punisher, man, when he was the fucking little Puerto Rican dude that they used to smuggle the money. He wasn't Puerto Rican, but he was something. I don't know what he was, but that was a hell of a character. That dude, he be
I
in
don't
Baltimore a
remember.
lot. The fuck is his name? He played the Punisher. Damn, Wall Street cast. That's Margaret Robbie. Yeah, Jesus Christ. John Bernthal. Yeah,
Margaret Robbie so goddamn fine.
man.
I
She's
like
only
to see her in
34.
movies.
Damn, I thought she was way older than me. She's with a dude named Tom. She would be with a dude named Tom. Get the fuck out of here, Tom.
Yeah, shit.
Oh, she's from Australia. Oh yeah, I remember when they did the interview. Margaret Robbie and Will Smith did that interview, and I guess Will Smith
Yeah,
like
focus.
smashed her mama or some shit like that in real life. Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
I didn't know that. I thought they were somebody, cause I thought there was somebody in the scene that was, they had a scene where they was fucking in the movie Focus. And I
Yeah,
remember,
but
is
they
that
were
what you
talking about
talking
the
about?
mama though. Yeah, they were talking
Oh,
about the mom. Yeah, and they might have been talking about that, but they brought up the mom too, because I think Will and her mom used to mess around back in the day or
oh,
something.
okay.
Because Will is at like an age where he can, same thing as us, I guess. We could go younger or older,
Yeah.
and he could, he's been around a minute, so. But in that movie, Focus, she was in her fucking early 20s. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Focus is a great
Will
movie too.
Smith got a lot of flack when I think he did a homosexual role early in his career. I can't remember the name of the movie. And I had to go watch it just to see like if it was the truth. I don't even think I can't remember the name of that shit, man.
But I don't think he did anything gay though, right? Like I don't think he like he played a gay character, but I don't think he was
No, I
doing
don't think
anything gay in it. Yeah, she was
if you ain't never
24 in
seen Eyes
Focus.
Wide Shut, you gotta see that shit.
Bro, she looks so goddamn good in that movie. This shit's pulling up a
Wow.
2015 Ford Focus. God damn it. Come on, the fucking movie. Margaret Robbie in Focus. That shit
Yeah,
put up a
yeah.
damn
That
core. That
damn
ain't what the
funny.
fuck I
That
was
shit
talking
funny
about.
as hell.
Yeah, she looked good in that movie. Focus was a pretty dope movie. He was like, yeah, I picked the number and I've been showing him the number every day.
Yeah, they gotta
That's
get the
how I
hell
knew.
out of here with that shit.
I'm like, man, that shit
Yeah, I
won't work
fuck
in
with
real
that
Y'all
life.
talk
though.
about y'all talking about when he made the number 55 when he made him pick
Yeah.
the jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how
He
many
was like,
steps was in that shit?
I put the number in his face all day.
And
He
then
was
I
like, so
made
I
him.
knew
I played the
consciously
song
he
"Woo
was gonna
Woo
choose it.
Woo" and that's 5 and
Yeah.
In
whatever.
Korean or something. Yeah.
Goofy shit, man. Come on. I got to turn the brightness down on my phone. I know them truck drivers be looking at me trying to see what's on my screen. I'll fucking
They
turn
can't
porn
see
on just to give you
mine.
something
I got the
to laugh about.
privacy.
Oh yeah, we wide
Privacy
open over
thing.
here.
Mine.
Gay Will Smith gay role movie.
Yeah.
6 Degrees of Separation. Oh yeah, he
That's
looked like a
it.
fag right there. Yeah.
That's it. I ain't like the movie. I couldn't finish it, but I just watched it long enough to confirm what they were saying. And you're gonna see it pretty early on.
I mean,
I was
just the
watching some
fucking picture of his
podcast
face.
and
I'm like, yeah,
they brought it up.
yeah.
I
He
was
looked like
like,
he
oh
looked
man.
like his son. That's what he looked like.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Just like his son in this
That's
picture.
hilarious.
What the hell? 6 degrees of separation.
Yeah.
But
Ain't
did he do
nobody ever
anything
seen
gay in
that
the
shit
movie?
though. I
He just
can't,
looked
man. I
gay.
can't remember, bro. I ain't watched the whole thing. I couldn't do it. And
What is this shit even
that's the
about?
time period that I like to watch movies from that time period. So
The
hey man, it's
90s?
about the fifth fucking 1% of black I done seen, and they must have had an event or something.
He
I done
played
seen some
Paul.
chosen ones. I'm behind a motherfucking regulator right now.
J.J.
Goddamn regulator.
Abrams. Stockard Channing. Donald Sutherland. I know Donald Sutherland. I don't know these other people. William Smith. My quarterback in high school's name was Will Smith.
Yeah.
We called him Bujo. Fucking country ass shit is that? I still don't even know what the fuck that
We
means
had
to
a
this
Will
day.
Graves that was a quarterback, but he got paralyzed
Oh
in his
damn.
junior year. Walked away with a big old settlement though.
Privileged art dealers are hosting a dinner party when Paul, a blood-soaked young man, arrives on their doorsteps. He claims to be a friend of their Ivy League children and charms his way into the house. But when the couple discover the truth about Paul and his real identity, they kick him out. As the couple trades stories with their friends about Paul, his presence proves surprisingly hard to shake. This shit don't even sound like a good movie. It
I
just sounds
told you I
stupid.
couldn't
But
I
it's got
couldn't
a
make
it's
it.
got an 88% on Rotten Tomatoes. They must have paid somebody or something.
No, bro, them folk they be on the money. I'm not interested in that what the fuck that shit is. That's a good story for somebody who like some heartfelt shit. I don't want to see that shit. I'm not finna sit up and watch
But
no goddamn heartfelt ass movie. After I seen Pursuit of Happiness or whatever the fuck that shit was, I said I can't
yeah.
watch no more of his sad shit. Too damn good of a fucking actor, man. You be feeling like this shit really happening in this shit. I can't turn this
But this
shit
is the
off.
thing though. What was the point of him being gay in the show, in the movie?
I
What the
don't
fuck
know.
did that have to do with anything?
That is early in his career.
So
They
it was
say
like
that. They say that. They
you
say
wanna
you
make
want
it,
to
you
be a
gotta be a
star.
fag. You wanna
That's
be a
what.
fag, you
Hey,
wanna be a star?
that's what they
Toot
say.
it up.
That's what they
Shit, let's
say.
see. Look like your son,
You
motherfucker.
you
What
believe
they
that, Ru?
say. I believe it to some degree because look, they got once again soft white underbelly. The girl who went on there and told her Diddy story. That's
Yeah.
exactly what the fuck they saying, man. There's certain shit she kept out for certain reasons, but basically she was an aspiring artist. She
Yeah,
met
I
some
seen the
prince dude.
thing.
Okay, well yeah, they fucking they going in. Yeah, Orlando Brown talking about he fucked Bow Wow and who else he say?
Yeah.
Who he said
A
he was
bunch of
fucking
people.
somebody else.
Yeah.
I don't think Orlando Brown be fucking lying, man.
Nah, I don't think he lying. I don't think he crazy either.
But Bow Wow, he was so he came in a very groomable age, so that's easy for me to believe. Like he didn't come in the industry grown man, like he was a child. Justin Bieber was a child. Diddy was going off in Justin Bieber ass. It had to be.
Whoa.
What was that damn what was it the talk show
Usher
they was
too.
on where he let it slip? He was like Justin know better than to talk about with Big Brother so and so doing he said some strongly suggestive
What?
ass shit.
Yeah, I ain't see
Oh
that one.
my god.
Yeah, it's shit sad, man. And then you look at them now, they look like they permanently hung over. Like they done really went through some. They look like hollow souls out here.
Yeah, Justin, that shit it's pretty fucked up the way he
Justin is
be.
And
sad. Yeah, when you look at that, I
He
can't even laugh at it no more.
and you know what they found out? They found out that his girl that he's with like plotted for their marriage for a long time, and so that shit got him. That shit had him all fucked up, like he was being watched and shit. Like,
damn,
yeah, it's just pretty crazy how that
There's
whole
another
ordeal
one that
worked.
was messed up too. Who's the one who wind up overdosing? The young white dude.
somebody Lil Peep.
No, he came in young like
No.
Justin Bieber. I can't think of his
Oh,
name
I
though.
know who you talking about. You talking about Carter.
Yeah,
What's his
Carter.
name?
Cole Carter, shit like that.
Something Carter. I know you talking about.
Yeah, that's him. He was the same way. Britney Spears too.
Yeah, she that
She right there
goddamn
from
Britney
my
Spears,
neighborhood.
man. Her parents fucked up.
Yeah, for real, for real. That's how the Carter dude did. Justin Carter. Is that his name?
It sound right.
Nah.
One of them R&B young boys, superstars back in the day.
Damn, what's the boy's name, man? It ain't
They had a
Cole.
little sound.
Nah. Cole Carter. That's a
Cole.
different dude. Did dude die, right? Carter.
I don't know. I think he overdosed. I'm not sure. I'm not
Kid.
100% sure about that one though.
Aaron
Yeah,
Carter.
Aaron Carter. Yeah.
Yeah, he died. Yeah, he died. That's right.
He was real. He was making like he had a couple of videos go viral. He was real distraught when he was recording them, like somebody was stealing from him or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he went through the same thing Britney Spears did with the family trying to take their stuff. He got a if you watch his interview on
Conservatory or
Vlad,
some shit.
yeah, you watch his interview on Vlad, he got a real story, just like
Yeah.
almost the same as Britney Spears.
Cause all their kids were famous. They had like that kind of family where they made their kids famous and shit, and they they all get like their ass played with and shit like that, and then they all that crazy shit be going on. I think you're a weirdo if you want your little kid to be famous. Let them live, bro. That shit's weird. All the
Amanda
history.
Bynes,
Yeah.
and all the rest of the Nickelodeon crew, young crew. Did you?
Yeah.
All right, check this out. Check this out. You remember Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide?
Mm-hmm.
They came.
Yeah.
They got a podcast now where they telling everybody
Yeah,
they was
yeah.
backstage. Man, get the
Doing-
fuck out of here, man.
Yeah,
They
doing
was
crazy
crazy.
shit.
Yeah,
What's the show, the old school show from back in the day with
all that.
with the little short, the midget, black dude, hey Willis, whatever. What the fuck was that?
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah. I don't remember the name of the show, but I know exactly.
They was all doing coke and fucking each other, and they was like 15. Yeah, what you talking about, Willis? What the fuck?
Family Matters.
No, it's not Family
Nah.
Matters. The other
you talking
one.
about,
It's
Different Strokes.
What you talking?
no, it wasn't Different Strokes either.
Yeah, what?
Was
What
it?
you talking about? What you talking
Yeah,
about? Billy?
Different
I don't-
Strokes.
I can't see the person face
Different-
that's saying that shit.
Different. Hold on. Different Strokes was the one with Gary Coleman and Ty
Might have
Bridges
been.
and the
Yeah.
white girl and the old white dude.
But
and the
that's
old
the
white lady.
midget name, Gary Coleman. His name is Gary Coleman.
Gary Coleman's the midget. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was,
Uh-huh.
but Gary Coleman, Donna Plato, and Ty Bridges were the kid actors on there, and they was talking about how they was all doing drugs and fucking each other, and they was like kids. They were doing coke and heroin and shit, and they was just fucking each other, all of them, and the midget too. Yeah.
He said the midget.
That's rough.
Oh my
Yeah, but
goodness.
they were like fucking, the main people and
Yeah.
everything. Like the adults and everything, but like the woman, she died in 99. She killed herself. Cause she was just getting, fucking ass all the time and doing drugs and shit. She was fucked up.
Damn it, boy.
I don't mean to say she was getting fucking ass like that. I shouldn't have said that, but
you
know,
said it.
like,
You said
like,
that hard.
it's-
Like your voice went up a couple octaves when you said that one.
like, she was just fucked up,
Yeah, you'll be messed up too. You got, your booty played with all day.
She was just, they was fucking each other and taking diazepam and shit.
What you
Damn
call it? D what?
I don't even
Oh
know what
my
that
God.
shit sounds insane. I don't know what that
Diazepam
is.
is Valium. It's Valium. That's what that Valium is. Diazepam or whatever the fuck it's called. It's Valium. It's like the the shit. But from what I understand, Ty Bridges and all them, they was all coke fiends and they was just fucking each other and shit. And even the midget, I think, was fucking people. And he looked like he was 12, but he was actually like 37 or some crazy shit. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
I don't know if I'm not sure if I believe it for stardom and like fame in general, but I think stardom. I think it's if you want to be renowned around the planet. I
gotta get
think
fucking
you.
in.
I think you probably you finna have to do something
You gotta-
strange.
Something
You gotta
crazy.
open that ass up.
But regular fame, like, should have God damn. Yeah,
gotta
you
bust
gotta do
down.
something. You gotta play the game, man. To
Gotta
be where
open that
Will Smith
ass.
at, he had to play the
Shit.
game very early
Yeah,
on. He just did it
all
so
them
goddamn
people.
early. Nobody knows about that fucking movie.
You gotta bust down.
I
You get a
ain't.
bitch. You get a bitch that likes to write letters to dead people, talking about it should have been you. It should have been. It should have been Will. Will should have got shot.
Yeah, yeah. You
My daddy
yeah.
misses you. What the little daughter write? My Tupac. My mom wants you back. Where you at?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I choked my daughter out. She wrote some shit like that. Some fucking dead
Man,
motherfucker she ain't
listen.
never met. Fuck him. I'm your daddy, bitch. Fuck that little
But
motherfucker, man.
do you blame that on the daughter or the mama?
But the mama, cause she's a hoe. She's a dumb bitch, and I always thought that.
I ain't know nothing about that letter.
Yeah, cause the mama used to always tell her about Tupac and shit, so she wrote Santa Claus a goddamn letter talking about bring Tupac back. So my mama
Oh
would
yeah,
shut
they
the
throw
fuck
it
up.
off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd have choked my fucking girl up, man. Fuck
yeah.
that.
It ain't no more gentle parenting going on in that house.
Hell no.
I'm finna
Talking about
take my money and move away. Y'all wanna
yeah.
tell you what?
Talking
Go
about
ask that motherfucker at his grave to pay for your
right.
goddamn Balenciaga
Exactly.
slippers.
I'm glad somebody feels me on that. I don't give a fuck that he's dead. Bitch, you don't write no goddamn letters to no dead
Nah.
motherfucker.
No, you can talk
I
about him at the
just
dinner table all day long, but you write a fucking letter to
But
no,
that's
man.
the thing.
Right.
You can't talk about it at the dinner table. That's where it's a slippery slope. You can't be talking about this stuff all the time. This dude is the love of your life and this, that, and the third. Woo, woo,
Right.
woo. No, you with me now. Forget about Tupac. If you want to be with Tupac, go be with Tupac. If not, shut up and stop telling my kids about Tupac.
Yeah, and we ain't finna have none of them books that his mama wrote on the shelf in the house neither. Take this shit down.
Nothing.
You
I don't
read
want
this
to
shit on
picture
your
that
phone.
man. Fuck him, man. That's what I'd be telling. I don't give. Listen, if I was with a lady, I was with a woman, and she always talked about somebody who died. I'd be like, well, bitch, go be with him then, bitch. Hey, wait, fuck that. You ain't gonna be that. You ain't gonna go. Oh, it's his 10-year death anniversary, bitch. Well, then go pray
Yeah,
to
no,
God,
none
then,
of
bitch.
that.
Fuck all that. You ain't about to go
No.
to no goddamn meeting so you can go hug his mom and shit. Fuck that. Nah.
Yeah,
No
I be
sir.
seeing them pranks people be doing nowadays. Well, them girls be crying cause their ex died. Them dudes be, man, I
Oh
don't know what you
man.
got going on.
Yeah, fuck that
Them dudes
motherfucker,
be
man.
not having it.
Nah, I wouldn't have it either. Yeah, fuck them people, man. Now I don't mind you being sad about it and you talk about it. I'm not harsh. Like I'm not. But you talking to, like my daughter writing him letters and shit? Nah, bitch. You got to leave
Yeah,
that
no,
alone.
I'm about at my limit because you know if it ain't got to that point, they been talking about it in the house.
I ain't
That's
talking
what I'm
about.
saying. Yeah.
She ain't just writing no motherfucking letter out the blue.
And she really loved homeboy, and I get it, but at some point you got to move
Nah,
on,
you don't
man.
love him that much. Cause the thing about it, they was together when Tupac was still alive. I
Yeah.
wouldn't. No, come on. Even if there was a case, bro, come on.
Yeah,
That's
fuck
too
that,
far.
man.
Now you testing me. Now you, yeah, you got something else going on.
But
You
you know,
directly.
Will Smith's a punk though. Will Smith's a pussy, and he know he can't leave her because she'll take all like half his money, so he ain't trying to deal with that.
Man, she could
And
take
so,
half of it, bro. I don't care. Like sometimes you gotta stand
man,
on principle.
no, I get it 100%. But Will's a pussy. He ain't about to do that. His scary ass.
But that's the
Man, hell
main
no. But
ones who are mess around and do it, and she'll be distraught because she thought he'll never do it.
I guarantee you they don't even talk when they in the house. All that shit really is just
man,
to keep the money.
she has
Man,
a
I
thing
bet
called
you
Red
she
Table
talk.
Talk, where basically every episode is her bashing the motherfucker, basically. Man, bitch, please. And then she got her daughter on there, and the daughter did the same thing. Man, hell no, man. Fuck both of y'all, bitch. I'd have been about
She
it there.
probably
You're Will Smith. You can get any woman you want. Why are you worried about one bitch that don't like you?
but he
That don't make
can't no more
sense.
though. That's the thing. I don't think he can no more. He
Can't
get
what?
like get any woman he want. He get a lot of chicks, but not no
He
more.
can
Not
he
any
can he
woman.
can he can get damn near any woman he wants. If these old nasty motherfuckers can go out there and get like bad like Bill Belichick got a goddamn model, man, Will Smith can go get them more.
Uh,
That bitch is younger than me. She's 24 years old. Bill Belichick is 75 or some shit. She's in that shit for the bag. When that motherfucker dies, she's
I
gonna be
wouldn't want no
35.
motherfucker around me like that. I
She's gonna be
find me a
30.
good reputable
Mhm.
brothel that be getting they women and checked every day. I just couldn't have nobody laid up next to me, and I know exactly why they there, and it ain't me.
I don't think
I
I would
just be
care.
But
fucking
go,
hoes.
It
Like
is
but
you.
go
It's
get
just, it's
you,
just,
I
just your
just
money.
couldn't
That's
do it.
part of you.
go get you
You
a
work hard for that money.
55-year-old. Go get you a 55-year-old that's got some money too, and go be with her. Like a
That's
little cool
exactly what I'm finna do.
55-year-old.
I'm finna
Like
find me a good
she looks
60
good. She's got
that
money.
don't look 60.
Right.
Yeah.
But she
And that's what
respects you.
I'm
She
doing.
cares about you, and you don't
This whole
you don't get no marriage with her. You
27-year-old
just
model shit ain't gonna
y'all
work.
is y'all as partners. Y'all as life.
Cause she gonna bring some of that
Companions is what
pink
they call it.
cocaine to the house, and it's gonna be
Yeah.
too much for that old heart. Yeah, you gonna go right out of there. Now look, life insurance policy
They
gone.
said
Red
Bill Belichick's super nice now. I'm like, yeah, because he's
nothing.
probably sucking his balls and shit. He ain't worry about nothing. The old motherfucker getting his balls sucked. He ain't worry about
Every
shit.
night.
I'm in a better mood too when somebody puts the motherfucker my second name out. I'm a happy camper, you know.
Immediately.
Any woman that
And
puts
they
their
doing it
motherfucking
every night
sack in their
too.
goddamn mouth is a wonderful woman. They deserve every day, goddammit. I'm gonna be real with you. If I found a woman that did that on a consistent basis, I wouldn't even talk to y'all no more. Nah, I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit.
Uh,
and look, we'll all know why.
Y'all know why she put my sack in her mouth. I can't be on here with y'all too long. I fuck with you, but I got to go.
I gotta go.
I'd get this truck back to Lone Mountain if I found a girl that did that. Got me a little local job, man. You gotta be fucked up, Nah, I'm talking shit.
You know what? Truck it ain't even all that. I don't even want to be on the road. What's making $3,000? Really ain't that important. I had
Shit,
my priorities in the wrong place.
if I had a woman that took care of me that goddamn good, man, I'd be so local, it would make no sense. Like, Corey, how you making the truck payment? Listen, don't worry about it. I had that clock in my favor, man. I'd be running to Ohio and back 2 times a week, make me a cool 3,000, and be home every night, damn near. Shit.
now we gotta back up on the back road now.
I'm
Oh
pretty sure that was
damn.
gonna happen because everybody going that way now.
Yeah. The worst part about that is when you have to reroute on a dark road that gets dark on the back road.
That's
I
where
hate
I'm
that
at now.
shit.
Every car
Yeah.
that go by blinding the shit out of me right now.
That's the worst shit ever because you don't be knowing what's going on.
You don't know how sharp the curve's gonna be. So
Good
now
thing
you
is though
gotta drive
they
all
can't see what
careful
you
and
are
shit.
though. That's a good thing. They can't see what you are, so they
Oh,
probably
them
you know what I
folks
mean.
gonna have a nice surprise. They try some dumb shit on this unit.
You know my company has a no gun policy. Like I literally had to sign a paper saying I would never put a gun on my truck. On my
Oh, that's
truck,
harsh.
on my truck. Because they said what they
Uh,
said was they have military loads that go down to like Florida and shit, and you can't have your weapon, and because it goes to an airport. Man, you know how quick I'd go get me a little motel and put that motherfucking gun in?
My
A little
brother
Real
did
cheap
that
quick.
ass
shit.
motel. Go
My
drop
brother
that
put
shit
his
off.
shit up under a trash can in a Walmart bag at a rest area.
Nah,
See,
that's
I'd be
too
too
out.
scared about that. That's too
Yeah.
risky. That's too risky. Cause all it takes is the dude to go change that shit to see that shit. Now he's gonna report it, and there's gonna
Uh-huh.
be a missing gun, and now you got to go through that whole process. You're like, why'd you do that? You gotta explain. Man, hell no, I'm cool. You're better off just leaving it in your truck at that point.
Yeah.
I always get away with it. Even when they search, I
Yeah.
always got away with it. But I kept it on me though. Like
Yeah.
they ain't never pat me down. They used to search the truck. Looking back on it, it's pretty fucking stupid. But
Nah,
they
that's
Yeah.
never they
that's
never caught me.
I'm gonna
that's
be
so
real. That's
stupid. It's
probably the best.
genius.
That's
Yeah.
probably the best bet because they've never patted me down, and I've been on some
Me
like
either. Now that I think about it, that's why I say that's
highly
so stupid.
restricted
It's genius.
places. Yeah, I never thought about that, Rudy. You're actually kind of smart, to be honest, because they never patted me down.
The
They never
the
wanted me or
only the
nothing.
only thing I would get caught like a few times I went through some places they had them dogs. I think the dogs will
Uh,
sniff out that gunpowder. That's the only thing. But like, as far as them just checking with them little mirrors underneath the truck and going in your truck, yeah, that's the
you
best
gotta
bet to
put
have it on you.
the gun in your ass.
That's crazy. Whoever that is in the back, I'm about to get you. You got a
You
cord?
gotta, I got it. You gotta put that
Uh,
shit between a sandwich, in a sandwich, between sandwich meat in your refrigerator. So when the dog is like starts to smell some shit, they gonna open it. It's gonna see it's gonna be meat. They ain't gonna touch your meat. They better not touch your meat. Y'all better not touch my goddamn meat. Talk about what you got in
oh
there.
my goodness.
Shit.
Grade A beef. You want some?
God, Rudin got off this motherfucker. I started talking about meat. We done dropped all this motherfucker day. His service probably cut out though. He's in them woods and shit.
Yeah, for sure.
What you doing a little load check? Damn it, boy.
No, I'm unstrapping. I'm at the place. You know, I ain't tarp, so
Okay,
I'm gonna make
okay.
it like I untarp today. I mean, in
Hell
the
yeah.
morning.
Front
I'm
door,
gonna get
sir.
out and exercise in the morning.
Yeah. You're in El
You
Paso?
done made it. You done made it
Yup.
there, huh?
Uh huh.
Well, you been
Yes,
running.
sir. You know it. Got a little fire up under me now. I got my truck back.
Hey, you gonna wake up on time tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave out when my wife leave out.
Okay, alright.
Mhm. So around about 7, I gotta go to Houston.
And we've been drinking. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Doing a little something.
Trying to see that orch. That was
What you say there, the watch?
orch.
That's Tay. Tay's Mister. Let me see that art. That's his name. From now on, that's what you need
Yeah.
to change your name to. Tay, Mister. Let me see that art.
Damn it, boy.
I know, man. That's just it's a beautiful feeling when you see it.
My boy Tay said, "Let him see it, baby."
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Corey, where you at? You work? I know you parked up. You parked up, ain't
Yeah, I'm parked up.
you? Yeah, boy, y'all been working that weekend.
Hmm.
Shoot. But Corey, I wanted to ask you. So I heard you say it earlier. You said, and I quote you. You said, "I should have went to BMAC." What was all of that about, bro?
Oh, just because of the next day payment. That's all I was talking about.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But I was talking to Rob privately, and we were talking about that. He was just telling me how like that's clutch.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, especially for getting back right real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I should have did it, but their process was just kind of pissing me off, so I moved on.
Yeah.
Nah, I almost went somewhere else too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
It took me about a month to get right with BMAC.
If I had my flatbed equipment, I would have got on with them, but I just don't. I don't have everything, and I don't want to be out there without what I
Yeah,
know for a fact I need, and I just don't have the money just to keep dropping more money on shit and not using it. So
Hmm.
Yeah, I
I
still get
think when
all
we
that.
was talking about it, I like the fact that he was talking about that breakdown, that stuff. I'm like, bro, that's clutch
yeah, that's
for real.
yeah.
That's clutch. I mean, to help you like that, ain't too many companies just gonna drop their
And not
bed like
forget
that.
about it. Yeah, and then forget about it. It take them 2 weeks
Mhm.
to get to you. You gotta
Yeah,
call them. Usually they be on your phone, especially if it ain't no lease purchase.
Yeah, that's clutch for real.
I got him. Yeah, this
Uh,
this this truck stop is a cluster, bro. Damn it, boy.
Little back road got a goddamn mountain on that bitch. Fucking Talladega National Forest sign at the top of that bitch.
Yeah, damn it, boy.
Ru, where you headed to, bro?
Fucking the truck stop, the park.
Oh, okay. Where you delivering
Yeah,
to
man, I'm
Bodega?
supposed to have been going to Virginia, Richmond, Virginia, but
oh,
I
you going
ran
to
into what
Richmond?
I thought was gonna be just a little nice little 5 minute back up, little construction, nothing crazy. Somebody had a bad accident, and
Oh
they
man.
shut they shut I want to say probably like a 3 mile stretch of I-20 down, and so they kind of put a big dent in my already jank ass fucking route plan. And
Yeah. You still gonna be able to drop it tomorrow?
no, I ain't gonna do all that fucking superhero shit. I'm gonna go lay down, but go fucking relax.
What
Picking a
you say?
job,
Tuesday, bitch.
fucking play the game. Yeah, it's Tuesday.
Yeah. Tuesday gonna
Oh,
be
super driver of the year type stuff, huh?
that. No doubt.
Think about it. If the road show me a sign, it's time to stop. I tend to listen. I ain't gonna force nothing.
Hmm. Yeah, I had that truck tree, it ain't like it's holding up for you.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I just know I'm well. I'm well. I don't want to jinx nothing. I'm well.
Yeah, that's good, bro. Say a good money too will hold us over it anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm well now. I'm well. Well, gaining weight and shit. You know, Loves
Oh yeah.
had a nigga teetering around 170. I'm back. I'm back
Hmm.
about 185. You know, living good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what we need, bro. For real.
He said
Active
love had him
lifestyle.
losing weight, boy.
Yeah, man, bro. Get up in that motherfucker sweating like a motherfucker. Boy, fuck,
The
I'm so
Hebrew
tired of that
slave,
shit.
I seen the dude.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, the dude who changed my tires when I was in Slidell, he was from the store. He said he remember working with you. I said he ain't worked there too long.
Yeah. To my Nico, or was he a white guy?
It was a white dude
That's
with no teeth.
shit. That might be.
That's
He
my
had a
uncle.
bunch of tattoos.
Yeah,
That boy said,
That I can't remember his name. He came back right as I was leaving. He made it back from the academy like 3 days before I quit.
mm, that boy said no teeth.
look, Rue knew exactly what I was talking about though.
Yeah,
Right,
he
little snag or
he a
two, ain't it, man?
motherfucking
Nah,
tweaker.
he got that meth mouth. Yeah, that's exactly that. He
I'm
got
gonna
that
tell
meth
you.
mouth.
I'm gonna tell you what my first red flag was when he came back to that shop. I didn't have no suspicions until he started crafting shit, out of parts in the shop. Like he needed to put like a handle on a key that he had, like a key broke off, but he like the tip of the key was still good. This motherfucker went over there and sawed the damn screwdriver off, melted the plastic, and stuck the key in. But he didn't have to go nowhere to get something to melt the plastic. Pulled one of them torches out of his pocket, and I was like, okay, we keep torches in our pockets, and we got a bunch of prison tattoos. All right, I get it. I understand now. Nah, but a good dude though. Good dude. He was definitely on that shit though.
Stupid, bro. He said we pulling torches out our pocket.
Yeah. Ain't nobody just walking around with no. Yeah, you don't need all that to smoke no
Yeah,
cigarette.
nah, he real cool. He real cool. I think I need a new shot.
I know what.
Shot. I'm about to show y'all. Well, you probably can't look at it.
I can
Let's
look at
see.
it. This shit ain't going nowhere. Backed up on a back road too.
Oh, okay. I'm about to turn my stuff around.
Shit, trash.
Camera, front,
Bumbleclot.
back.
Where are you at? Where it's
You see?
daytime?
El Paso,
Oh,
Texas.
Was it like 7 o'clock?
Yeah, 719. Y'all
Damn,
see
that's
it?
crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna put you on solo.
is it leaking?
Yeah, it look like it's. You see how?
Oh, it's
You
like
see?
wet. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck could that be though? In the shop.
That they got oil in there. That's how they said. That's how you know when
Ah.
they're going bad. So I think I need
Oh,
to get it.
okay. Just replace it. Yeah.
I think I was
Yeah,
about $80.
I think so. And I could do that at home. Just that bolt right there
You could
and
do it
that bolt right
yourself.
there. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
These two
Yeah.
bolts. I'll probably do it this weekend when I'm doing my other stuff.
You just gotta lift
Boy,
it
you
up
ain't
though,
got
right? Like you to do that, you just lift it up, like get it like lifted and it like kind of take
I
the
don't even
weight
think
off
you
the
gotta
truck or
lift
something.
it. No, I don't
Oh,
even think you
okay.
gotta do that.
You just take it off. Yeah.
I'll look at it on YouTube, but I don't think you gotta do that because the airbag is there.
Yeah.
get that info.
Boy, this shit here. No, this shit pissing me off.
Cause I'm sure not about to pay nobody no 150 to $300 to do it for an hour, 2 hour job.
Rob, your truck don't have no rust on it or nothing, do it?
You say what?
It don't have no rust on it or nothing, do it?
I didn't hear you. What you said?
No rust. Like it ain't rusted out
What
on the
ain't
frame or
rusted?
nothing. Your truck.
Oh, no,
It look good from what I seen.
nah.
How long your truck
You
set up?
2 years?
Damn.
Depending on how tomorrow go, I think I might get me a go get that truck washed tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull over at this Texaco. I got a little Mexican restaurant next to it. This shit here is just fuck your whole little damn vibe up. It was such a pretty day. Should have stayed my ass at the house.
I don't know who that is in the back, but
It's me.
I ain't got my phone. Okay. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
I bet they took up all the little parking at this Texaco.
Damn.
Little McDonald's over here. I wake up in the morning, come over and give me a little biscuit situation.
Get you a
Everything gonna be
McGriddle.
alright. If it's somewhere to park over here, this shit look dumb small. I don't even know how to enter this shit. Look like I can just go back there. It's hard as like it's shut down, so we gonna shoot for it. Hopefully it's connected. If not, I'll just be looking crap. Yeah, I definitely turned one driveway too short. That's all good. This shit connected. Oh yeah, we good. Good. See, this type of situation, I tag the shit out of this little random. Hey, I'm finna go ahead and drop a pin on this. If I want to pick that spray can back up. Yeah. Nice little free parking. Definitely finna get my pistol though. This shit dark as hell.
Yeah, shit's cool over there, man. Shit, but I definitely would keep it on you though.
Shit, you seen that damn sign I put in that motherfucking chat?
Shit,
Yeah.
just don't leave the truck until the sun
Shit.
come up. Shit.
Till the sun come up is crazy.
Oh
Shit.
man.
Damn
I
it,
don't
boy.
know
They
if I
don't
really
call it a
want to
sun
go in this
uptown,
damn.
motherfucker. They call it a sun downtown. Goddamn it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this shit so damn dark over here. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm finna just park. Yeah, I'm not going. I need to park by some light. Fuck that.
That's what I do. I park like right underneath it if I can.
Yeah,
Almost
I ain't
everywhere
going
I
back
go, I do
there in
that
them
shit.
goddamn shadows by them log trailers.
Mm.
I need some witnesses. Right by this goddamn. Yes, sir. Do they have them noise monitors that like detect gunshots out there in Baltimore?
I've heard about that, but I don't think we have no shit like that. They might though.
I know. I think I first seen some shit like that. I think I was in Memphis. I had to ask Cam if they got them bitches. It's either Memphis or Dallas or somewhere. Yeah, call it a motherfucking night. Y'all can have that interstate. Clearly wasn't meant for me to go to Richmond today. Like this
Yeah.
damn restaurant under construction. I hope that ain't stopping that grill from getting hot up and now.
Damn it, boy. Man, I wish. Shit. We gonna be close to this appointment time, but we gonna get there about 6:10, 6:20, so I should be okay. Appointment 6:30, but I ain't gonna be able to do no pre-trip. Not on the clock anyway.
Man, y'all think I'm bullshit. There's a restaurant over here called Damn Yankees.
Damn Yankee.
Damn Yankees.
Damn it, boy. Go in that motherfucker, man.
Oh, no, that's
Just
on the other side of the interstate.
just tuck your shirt in. Shit.
Oh yeah, that's part of the coast, bitch. They think you somebody important son there. It's when I ain't got that motherfucker tucked in. They got something worked out. Got something up under that motherfucker. It's a no tuck. It's a no tuck region over here. Damn, they close at 9 o'clock. Damn. Damn. I wonder if let me see if I can call a quick little order in. They finna put some old rotten ass meat on a damn tortilla. It'll be alright.
Where you what are you ordering it from?
I'm finna call this damn place called Vallarta Mexican Restaurant and Taco. I'll be right back.
Alright. You gonna film that motherfucker? Yeah, boy. I think I'm gonna take the hood mirrors out this truck. I like the look of it without them on there. I'm gonna have holes in my hood though. I gotta figure that out. Put some Bondo on that shit. Find the paint.
Put some of them gunshot stickers over it.
That's crazy. Remember the sticker people used to put on their window that looked like a baseball or something went through it, or like like it
Yeah.
shattered or something. Yeah.
See them girls be having them eyelashes on their on their light bulbs, on their lights. That's how I'm gonna dress my truck up.
I didn't know El Paso was 2 hours behind.
I don't know where it switches over, like somewhere in San Antonio.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gonna hook it up for me.
Boy, it's gonna be hard for me not to come back to El Paso. Why all the good loads go to places where it's trash? I hate that.
Shit, nature of the business, supply and demand.
Yeah, cause they got one going back to El Paso, 372 a mile. Be 21 on 500 miles. Ooh, woo. Nah, I can't do. I can't risk trying to dead here all the way back for the weekend.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna take this 243 going to Lafayette and play it safe.
Yeah.
I'm so goddamn tired of reading about this fucking dance. I need people tripping about this girl Price with trail ride shit.
Oh yeah.
So when you deliver that load tomorrow, you get paid for it Tuesday?
Yeah, I get paid. It'll come through like midnight. See, Howard said once my bank get used to it, it'll start coming through earlier. Cause he said he get his at like 8 o'clock. Like once ever they process it, like 8 o'clock it come through. But mine always come
I'm
through
hating.
like later. I don't know if it's your bank or what, but like even so, I think my bank is just not gonna process it. My bank is gonna be midnight. That's what I'm thinking. Cause even like Cam was saying, like if the load that processed Friday, for me, it don't hit my bank account till Monday. But Cam said his hit Saturday. So depending
Yeah.
on your bank, but by midnight it's gonna be in your account. Like tonight I'm gonna get paid for what I dropped on Friday. So I
Mm.
think I got 1,700 for what I dropped on Friday. Then when I drop this, I'll get paid like a couple hundred because this is my deductions and I kind of spent a lot on fuel. So I'll get paid a couple hundred off of this Monday. Then when I drop my load tomorrow, yeah, I get
Mm.
paid for this load midnight tonight. I mean midnight tomorrow night. Then from there it's just all my loads just coming through straight off fuel. Take fuel out
Yeah,
and
I'm
uh,
eating.
nah,
I'm
you had a
like,
good situation though.
yeah, I really need this pay to be good this Friday. Shit. Damn. Motherfucker, shit.
Yeah,
Fuck
that same
no.
pay is different though. Like especially
Yeah.
when you get a good load. That's why I say like next week. I think what I'm gonna ask my dispatcher too. I'm gonna have a talk with her and see if I go up there to PA if she think I'll do better. So I think like for May, I might just ride up that way and run that way all month and just try to
Mm-hmm.
since they from out there, you know,
Yeah.
cause she
It
might
ain't
be able to
got
get them a little dedicated.
it didn't got the parking ain't got so bad over here. People just like are parking in front of people that are already parked. That's
Oh
crazy.
yeah, I seen that shit.
It's gonna be hell trying to get out of here in the morning, but I'm the type I pull up right next to somebody's sleeper and blow the horn. Brrr.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you
Wake
brought me in
everybody
like
up, boy.
that,
I hate people like that, boy. Y'all be waking everybody
Yeah, everybody. If I'm up, you're up, motherfucker. Wake up.
up. Boy, they had somebody this weekend. They had a generator running that thing, running their APU.
Oh man.
And man, bro, that generator was so loud. It was
Yeah.
echo because it was you out in the desert too, so it was like echoing.
yeah, them damn Jake break people. 2 in the morning coming in there.
Oh yeah. If you Jake break into a
Yeah,
truck stop, you're just an asshole.
that's that
That's a
bullshit.
push.
Sometimes I think they just be forgetting to be on. Cause I
And
just be
not.
Oh,
messing
they
up.
be
I tell
dragging
you
it out.
though, not when you're doing it for a long enough time. At some point, you know, hit the
Hit that
motherfucking
fucking
switch,
gas
motherfucker.
or
Damn.
fucking
Hit that damn one of the two.
And the dudes that shift with the Jake going in the truck stop, bro, you don't
You
Yeah.
don't
need
be
to
doing
do
all
all
that
that.
shifting. They be shifting like the little kids on the Jamaican
In
video.
Jamaica and shit. Man,
valves gonna be
God,
fucked up.
you got 36 gears you just hitting that motherfucker. You did 18 twice to that motherfucker. Damn.
And they went nowhere. They
And it didn't do
just
nothing but 7
just
miles
pulled
per
out the
hour.
fuel pump.
Man, a whole bunch of noise. Shoo-doo, shoo-doo, shoo-doo. Up. Put your motherfucking hands up. Throw the drugs out the car.
Riding clean today.
Okay,
Today.
okay. You called in your food. You gonna make a video?
Yeah, no, I'm caught. No, I ain't. No, I got to be vigilant over here.
Uh,
I'm in Dixieland. I'm walking right to the gas station, right back to the truck, lock my motherfucking doors.
yeah.
It's plenty of dealerships, but you know they ain't 24/7. I'm still over here in the damn dark somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, these folks probably
Just as down to earth and friendly.
Oh man, they
Anywhere
Never
else.
gonna
probably are.
find out though, huh?
Yeah, I don't blame you though. Just
And
tell
if
them you
they
know
ain't,
me.
fuck.
I got a white friend.
Tell about
What's his
it.
name? Corey. Put him on the phone right now.
Right. When I tell you my code switching so mean, they gonna think I'm. They
A
gonna
dark
think
white
I'm.
man.
Think I'm Jerry. Yeah.
They
Well, I
gonna
got
say
a mean.
he half white.
They could be like, "Oh, you're one of the good ones." They gonna say that to you too, like in your face. You one of the good ones.
Nah, but real talk. I haven't felt like unwarranted in an area since probably 20 when I could feel it like it was physically tension in the air. I was in Poplarville, Mississippi, bro. I walked into an old diner
Mm-hmm.
and I was grabbing lunch. I was in college. I was just trying to grab some lunch. I ain't know what the fuck the restaurant was. It was something Apple. Came from that motherfucker, boy. Everybody turned their goddamn head.
Mm.
I was super young then. I wasn't really about on, I wasn't trying to say shit to people, but shit, boy, they do this shit. Now I ask them motherfuckers what the fuck they looking at out loud.
Yeah.
Straight like that. Turn around, eat with your family before you get. I'm telling you, you look like you done had about 3 hip replacements. Crack it. Crack this shit
Sometimes I
over his
forget
motherfucking head.
that people like, and it sounds fucked up, but it's just the truth. Sometimes I forget people go through that, so I just be living out here, forgetting that's a thing, because I don't have to worry about it. It's kind of fucked up. But it's just the truth, though. Like sometimes I don't think about it.
They ain't
Like
gonna do a
that.
motherfucking thing.
No, I
All
know.
that
I'm just
motherfucker did
saying though,
look.
like it ain't like I don't even have to worry about. I will say though, some places I've been to, they even look at me kind of funny, but I think it's just 'cause they're so.
I was about
like,
to say it.
Yeah, they kind of tell. They see the goddamn Nikes on my feet.
Yeah,
the
they
goddamn
gon'
baseball hat, the way I wear it. And
they
like,
gonna look at you the same way, my brother.
he's one of them. He's a fucking scallywag, whatever the fuck they were calling me.
That's hilarious.
That's tough. I wonder if they'll make me a mod. I ain't gonna say that.
You said there's a Mexican spot. Can you pick it up? Like you could walk in there and pick it up?
Yeah, it was like 25 feet from where I parked the truck at. I had Ruben. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. It get tougher than that. Well, I'm telling you.
Tallapoosa.
Okay. How much is?
I didn't even know they had a Mexican spot over there.
Oh, I'm not at the one. I went to a Texaco. I'm not at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm at I'm over here in Heflin.
They got an Exxon over there with a Waffle House too. Okay.
I sure will.
You went to Heflin, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Heflin.
Thank you. You too.
What the fuck?
Oh,
you didn't.
Texaco. See what's poppin'.
You didn't cross into Georgia yet. Okay.
Nah.
I don't even see the motherfucking Texaco. Dang. Oh, okay. I see where you're at.
Else.
Where you at? Vallarta Mexican restaurant?
Yeah.
I'm just putting the whole business out that motherfucker.
Nah, I'm protected out here.
It's a shell, I think. I think it's a shell.
I don't know. These people on YouTube be about their life, Mr. Roo.
Hey, good luck to you. I sleep very light and I don't idle my shit. I want to hear that shit. Better get the business.
They close in 20 minutes. You don't went over there and fuck with them people when they about to close. Damn.
That's why I left a tip for them. They fed. Did not have to.
That shell's 24 hours too, by the way.
Oh.
I done found you so damn far. That's crazy.
Over there, this really ain't nothing how I expected it to be.
They had a McDonald's. Okay.
Let's see what's good to drink over here. You said it's 24 hours, ain't it?
Uh-huh.
Alright, cool.
Oh, that look like the trap over there. The old Hardee's. The old Hardee's like
that's
the trap.
what I was talking about. I'm gonna drop a pin on it.
Say, wow.
I wanna tag some shit one day. I know I can pull over there, wait for it to get dark. Cause ain't nobody coming over here.
They got a bunch of cars parked over there on Google Maps. Damn, what the fuck they got going on over there? That gotta be the trap, that big boy. They selling pussy in that little building. In that old Hardee's building.
There's a lot of local drivers parked over there.
Go stop in that America's Best Head, man. Get your little room, man. A little 2-star hotel room, man. Fuck out there.
A 2-star hotel room was wild.
Have all types of stuff crawling in your ear.
That one got a jacuzzi tub in it. That must be the lover suite. God damn
Real
it.
sleazy.
$57. Well, shit. That might be a little expensive for that spot.
I want to text my dispatcher tonight, but I don't want her to look at it tonight.
Why the fuck is this dude texting me, man? Hey.
But she don't even say that. That's the killing part. Like she'll just look at it and she won't say nothing and do it in the morning. But I be wanting her to look at it in the morning.
Yeah. Shit. Send yourself a reminder. Text her in the morning or something. I don't know.
I'm about to send it. Hopefully she just don't look at it.
Did you say you already had your next load or no?
Yeah, I got my next load. I'm trying to get my load after that. I'm trying to get my.
Okay.
I got my Monday to Tuesday, so this will be a Tuesday to Wednesday.
Mm-hmm. Where you going tomorrow?
Tomorrow I got one going to New Braunfels, like Austin area, like.
Let me get
between Austin and.
Can of the Zen menthol, 6 milligram.
Ooh wee.
The Zen menthol, 6. Yeah, the 6.
Bro, that Zen shit gave me a headache right away. I'm like, yeah, this shit ain't for me. God damn. That shit made my fucking teeth hurt and everything. Man, people be fucking with this shit here, boy. Give me a black about that. God damn. Shit.
Did you get the 3 or the 6 when you first tried it?
I don't even know, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Hey man, give me that can right there. Which one though? Not the blue one, but the other blue one. You feel me? He was like, okay, I got you. He grabbed that motherfucker and gave it to me. I put that shit in my mouth, and that shit instantly gave me a headache. I'm like, God damn. Yeah, you got to be really addicted. You got to be really with that nicotine shit to handle that shit. Cause that shit
if you went getting what up in there, bro. When I first tried one, it made my legs tingle.
Well, it made my stomach turn.
That shit
I got lightheaded,
and
my stomach started turning.
And so I'm like, maybe it was just that one time, so I waited a little bit and I tried it again. And I'm like, man, hell nah, bro. I ain't fucking with this shit.
Same here.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I heard all the white guys talking about it. The fucking golfers were using it and shit. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna try it out. And hell no, I threw that whole can out the window. Poosh. Across the interstate.
Yeah, I ain't never buy no can. I just had somebody else do. I tried it one time out, and then they was like, I waited a while and tried it again. I said, oh hell no.
That Zen shit come in that little pouch. I put that little nasty ass pouch in my mouth. Like, man, fuck no.
I ain't even do the Zen. I did the real, so I did that Copenhagen. That great.
Yeah, I never fuck with that shit at all. I've never tried real dip.
Just the smell of it made me want to throw up, boy. Ooh.
Yeah. I've heard about people swallowing it by accident and fucking puking everywhere after they did that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm cool on that shit. And I don't know the way. I never was around that time I went to college in North Carolina and was around real white dudes, you know. And they was spitting them damn bottles and they would leave them bottles everywhere. And every once in a while they would fucking spill the bottle on themselves and shit. And that shit used to smell so fucking bad, bro. I'm like, man, there's no way, dude. They would just have dip bottles all around their room. I'm like, yeah, man, hell no.
I was working construction. We was outside. They just dip and just spit. All day.
I'm like, y'all be fucking girls in this room. They don't be saying nothing about that dip shit. They be like, Corey, we in North Carolina, man. All them girls are used to that shit. Half of them do it themselves. I'm like, oh my God. If I ever found out a girl I was fucking with dip, bro, I'm kicking her the fuck out. You got to go. Ain't no way in the hell, man.
Immediately, huh?
This little gangster I'm fucking with.
You gotta go brush your teeth real quick, cause
that's nasty, man. A woman dipping, you got that shit in your mouth talking about, man, shit, you can't do nothing for me. I don't even want my sack to be in your mouth. If you dip, you're a nasty bitch. I'm cool. You dipping and shit. Shout out to the 2 people that's in here. My boy named Slewfoot Slim. God damn it, boy. Baby called. I'm probably off for the night. All right, bro. Do your thing. Hold it down, brother. You got all your straps off and shit, Rob?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, Rue's done, so we can go ahead and end this thing, really.
Yes, sir.
We all
Be
know
safe. Talk to you in the morning.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
All right, peace. Now I'm gonna go in the group chat and talk to y'all and shit.
Yeah, for
Oh
another
shit.
2 hours.
You're
And
right.
scroll on Instagram, be up all
Yeah.
night.
All
Until it's
fucking
like,
night, sleep for 3 hours and shit.
yeah, fall asleep with
Fuck
a
around
few
and
hours
oversleep.
before your delivery.
Piss me up. Piss myself up. I do it every night. All right, man.
Alright, man.